concept of the multiverse,
Yeah.
the concept of alternative universes with alternative laws of physics. If there was something that they could do that might open up a door to a parallel universe, you don't think they would do it?
Well, hello. We had a random addition here at the last second. Welcome to the Weekend PreGame, episode 81. I believe it's 81 or 82. Tonight, we're going to watch the Real Game Awards. And we're going to provide our commentary over that, just like every other Game Awards that all these other channels do. And then we're going to talk about other random stuff like I have thoughts about the Obama Jennifer Aniston thing that
I saw that.
No one's brought up yet, but I have questions about how this kind of stuff works with certain situations that are also rumored with the Obamas. Anyways, how's everyone doing?
I'm sick.
Dermy's dying.
Is that because you did Snow Angels at 1 a.m?
No, it's because I decided to sleep with your mom.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't fuck dead people.
You know what?
Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense.
Damn.
I was trying to beat Destiny for sexual allegations, and it kind of bit me in the ass.
Oof.
I don't know. Is that worse?
I think that's
Destiny?
like the 6th commandment, not the touching dead body.
I'm pretty sure necrophilia is a little bit worse than what Destiny did.
What?
But
that's no. God changed the 6th amendment. It's now interacting with Destiny. You have to quarantine for 2 weeks. You can touch dead people now.
Is that worse than what Chris Chan did?
Oh god.
No, Chris Chan tops it.
No,
I think so.
Fuck, I can't say that. Ew.
It's pretty. It's worse than what Chris Chan. Listen. Chris Chan. What Chris Chan did was worse because he did necrophilia, but it was also incestuous necrophilia.
Well, she wasn't technically dead. She's just a vegetable.
Exactly.
It's even worse. It's limbo of the ancestral acts. Ancestral limbo.
How about you, Filter? Have you Fractured? Have you fucked any dead people recently?
No. I prefer to stay out of the graveyards. Thank you very much. Better to have them with a pulse,
Kel.
Chuck, I'm a little surprised you're here. I normally you're like sitting in traffic or something.
Yeah, I didn't work overtime today.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're welcome.
Because his place burnt down.
Yeah, it's about to.
So, I work with someone on my team lives in California, and he lives in San Diego. He wasn't really aware of any of the fires going on, but he's moving this.
But he smelt it.
No. He said he hasn't seen smoke or anything. I forget where he said he's moving, but I was like, so I asked him, I was like, oh, well, are you near any of those fires out there? He's like, I haven't seen anything. And then he told us where he was moving. And my boss looked up the area and she's like, yeah, 17 hours ago, they were talking about that city is on fire right now.
my God, he's
He's supposed to be moving there this week.
Is he moving to like Thousand Oaks or Burbank? Because now there's fires up there.
It started with he's in San Diego. It's one of the San Diego fires that's going on.
Oh, moving in San Diego. Oh,
yeah. He's still staying in San Diego. And it did, oddly enough, it did start with a B. For some reason, I want to call it Burnside, but that's not a thing.
Well, San Diego actually has water reserves, unlike LA. And Riverside in Orange County, they have their little planes, and they'll get water from one of the lakes, and they'll drive the plane all the way out there, and they'll dump water. They didn't do it for LA. Like, I don't know if Orange County just said, "Go fuck yourself. You can't use our planes." But they do it all the time. Like, planes come all the way from like San Bernardino from a lake, and they'll go all the way out to like those Paradise Fires, which is like a 45-minute plane drive, because you can't go that fast in those little small planes. Like, they do that all the time, but they didn't do it for LA for some reason, man.
I think Trump is supposed to be down in California this weekend.
I heard he's gonna go down there.
He's gonna save all of them.
Yeah, he's saying he's going to North Carolina tomorrow because those people never got any sort of attention.
That's a huge fuck you to California. Like California needs more.
Dude, there's people sleeping in tents in the snow in North Carolina still right now.
Yeah, they thought the only help they got was from the Amish, for God's sakes. And they're doing what they can just to build extra little like mini homes and everything like that for people that are
out
still
little wool
displaced.
shoes. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, that's cool for him though.
I mean, and then on the other side of things, they're like talking about not sending funds to places that hold on to illegal immigrants. So
did you see that one immigrant? Did you see that one immigrant who's like, "You can't take me.
I'm not going back to Haiti." Yeah. Fuck Trump, Biden forever.
My boy Obama did more for me than anybody. Biden forever. I know that's what I was saying. How long you been here?
It makes a lot of questions when they start opening their mouths like that.
What state was that from? Because God, California does not like you if you're a Mexican gang, but if you're a Haitian gang, you're fine apparently. They bust Mexican drug lords all the time down here.
And it's the Mexicans that always get them elected. So I don't know why the hell they're
I don't know. Yeah, it's so true. It's the abuelas.
Well, and the Haitians.
Abuela.
It's the abuelas and the Maria.
Because isn't what's her face Haitian? That dumb bitch that married her brother.
Gal? Oh.
No.
Wow.
What I know who you're talking about. I can't think of her name.
Ilhan Omar.
Yeah,
yes,
Omar, who also recently she put into more bullshit that basically is trying to have like legal immigration again. She's trying to fight Trump on the immigration shit, and it's like, I don't think you're gonna win, honey.
No. So yeah, we've got the Video Game Awards. That is going to start in about 20 minutes. I have some thoughts beforehand. I'm sure you guys have some thoughts. So the Video Game Awards. This is something started by Stuttering Craig from Side Scrollers and Screw Attack. And this is an effort to kind of like just
that one.
Make normal.
What? She's a part of it.
But
no, we don't.
But it wasn't her idea. She's just helping him.
She's the help for me. She's the help.
She's just the help. She's not worth it.
Yeah.
She's not worth it. She's too pricey.
Oof. $30. I don't have $30. Sorry.
So this
I'm being very nice right now.
Me too.
Craig has come out and said, "This is how we're going to take games back. We're going to do all this," and so he's like trying to make it more for the fans, right? That's the thing. He says this is for the gamers. Even as a trailer that comes out and says that and everything. Now, in order to vote, you had to give him $35 once a year, and but he also provided sales at different times throughout the year. At least one time that I know.
Yeah,
of.
there were a lot of sales. You know.
He
Were
did
there
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
sales. I
them?
know one
I only
was,
know there was one.
I think Alyssa Mercante was a promo code, and there was some other promo codes. I don't have a problem.
Well, the goal was to get the the crony grifters out of the voting, right? That was his
Right. Well, it was to
Well,
keep people from being able to bot
It was
things
to keep-
and
Well, it was to keep people from being able to bot things, and then at the same time was to keep people from like Alyssa Mercante, who doesn't have $30 to her name, to come in there and wreak havoc and
she
have
has
individuals.
$30. Her
She doesn't have
followers don't have
$30.
$30.
Exactly. She has a
Yeah.
Patreon with like 20 people on it. It's insane. But like you see, it's to prevent people like that to get involved with this and to try to cause troubles and chaos. It's also why he has a board of directors involved, that they are not. I don't know who all is on the board of directors. If Grum's on the board of directors, I have a problem.
I
But what
think
I will
Grum's
say-
got $277, so he's probably on there
How do you know he got $277?
because
Well,
that's
no,
how
he
much
could
it is to
prob-
be on the board.
I don't.
Uh,
No, the board of directors is a different people.
So what's the $277 for?
so hold on, let me pull this up. I'll just pull this up right here.
Or no,
I
the
don't remember what the
1,377.
This is the memberships.
Those are sponsorships.
So become a member, blah blah blah. $5 monthly support just because you like him.
Why are you on light mode?
Because
I don't know if this site
that's
has
what
like-
the damn
Thank
website is in.
you.
The
There's a
website
guy
is
in the
in
gate.
white.
Good.
Because I'm not gonna say it.
Listen,
White
we're
is
racist
right.
here.
You were
We,
thinking it. We all said it.
we're
So-
racist here. We prefer black things.
Yeah.
The $15 is just another suggest categories for the Real Game Awards. I don't think that means you're going to they're going to take every category suggested, because that could get nuts. Nominate, so $30 to nominate and vote. Suggest to nominate and vote on the Real Game Awards. 150 is the award show ticket, is what they're calling the award show ticket level. Suggest categories, nominate and vote, and attend the Real Game Awards in the near future.
Which
And then
he
the
wanted to
elite
do this year,
sponsorship,
but
where
next
you
year is what he's going to
suggest,
do.
nominate, vote, and you are listed as a sponsor of the Real Game Awards. So there's a sponsorship. There is no buying yourself onto the board.
Yeah, from my understanding,
Okay.
this is back when I was watching Side Scrollers more regularly. The board of directors is people that Craig was able to handpick, but they has a strict category and a strict like criteria to be a part of the board. One of the criteria was you can't get, game codes. You can't get things like that to be a part of this. So I don't know who is all on the board. Jeremy
the
being on
board
the
right
board,
here.
I have no problem with.
We've got the
So,
board.
I have
Stuttering
no problem
Craig,
with Brutus.
the guy who started it.
It's cool.
Mhm.
D-Day Cobra plays
Makes
Mario
sense.
Kart and Fortnite.
Yes.
Brutus plays video games.
He does. He definitely plays video games. Mark
Mark
good.
the Cyborg fucking plays the shit
I
out
love
of some
Mark.
video games.
It's
I
you know
don't-
what's great about Mark? It's really fucking annoying when he's right.
Yes.
But at least,
Yeah.
but he's not a dick about it.
He's not. That's why it's infuriating. Stop being reasonable, you piece of shit.
So I don't know.
If those are your board right now, I don't have a problem with it.
No.
As long my thing is like people like Grums, I don't want to be on the board because I think Grums would drastically. Alec Baldwin's finger is a sponsor.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he accepts one of the awards.
I didn't realize that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have
Valiant
that kind of money to
Renegade,
be a part of the sponsors.
Smash JT. So these people paid the $1,300.
Well, here I need to pull up the website. How is it? Because you only have it on yearly. I know.
Yeah,
there was a
these are the 1337 sponsors. Peter O'Brien, Jimmy B, A Boyer,
I like that ABS
Crit
on
Doctor, ABF, James Gardner, Tim Lawrence, Smash
Not
JT,
many of
Valiant
these-
Renegade, Justin Silverman, and Plano Gaming.
I'm cool
I
with
feel-
Smash JT. I like ABF. I don't know about the rest of them. Valiant Renegade, I don't know what really qualifies.
I like
him.
Valiant Renegades. So.
I like him too, but what does he know about video games?
He's not on the board. Those are just sponsors.
So what does
Yeah,
a sponsor
those are people-
do?
A sponsor is like fucking AT&T.
That's it. Oh, okay.
Like how you
Brought
you
to
see
you
fucking
by-
Capital One commercials during every
You know
NFL
what?
and
It
basketball
worked.
game.
If ABF's a sponsor, then I'm watching it.
Yeah, he's a
You're right.
sponsor.
It worked. Okay, I understand now. It's kind of yeah.
I
Because
will
brought to you by
raise money to
AT&T.
be a sponsor next
Exactly.
year.
I
will
think of
raise
the
money to be a
AT&T
sponsor
lady.
next year because I like the idea of this. I'm not a big award show person in general. Do them if you want, don't do them if you don't want. I don't really give a shit, but I like the idea of just doing this for fun. So
Well, I like game awards or just any kind of annual award, like any kind of YouTube channel that wants to do a little award show within their own lore. I think that's awesome. It's the branding of we're gonna be the new mainstream, and it's like, okay, that's cool. And I took it seriously for a bit, and then the $30 thing came up, and I'm like, so is this gonna be like a live thing? And then it kind of just got a little more clownish as it went on. It's like, oh yeah, no, I was right to be suspicious.
So okay, so let's
Well-
talk about that. So Tuesday night main event, he was talking about it. This is a recording that is happening tonight.
because he
I
couldn't
think-
get the venue in time.
But there's that. I don't necessarily know if they had the money for a venue yet. We have no idea how many memberships he's gotten. This says
These are
this
separate
said
from-
1337 sponsors, and that's just what this is
That's
called.
the,
I
that's the
thought
sponsorship
no.
level.
I thought there was a live
Yeah.
count going on there.
No.
No,
But I was like, that's really fucking ironic.
Is the monthly supporters here very separate from his channel memberships?
yes,
Yes.
yes.
That's where you really lost me, because I can get behind only channel members can vote. I think that's totally fine, because then you can gift memberships too.
Well,
So
And
no,
your
here's
whole-
because then that goes to the
when he was doing this, when he
What's
was
up?
doing this, he came out and said that all the money that this generates will go directly to the show. He's not taking any of this money, according to
Mhm.
him being Craig.
like all the side scrollers money goes to side scrollers. All this money
Yes.
goes to this, and I can never
Yeah, I
remember
didn't
what
doubt
his
that.
boner pill supplement. It's a
Boo,
joke,
Blue
but it's a
Bonnie,
yeah, his blue bonnet thing, I believe,
Blue
goes into
Bonnet,
blue bonnet.
yeah.
So I think
Which is him.
He's very
I think-
meticulous in how he
Does he
does
actually
his
have boner
business
pills, or are
side.
they just vitamins?
I call them
They're just
boner
vitamins.
pills because it's blue. He sells
Okay,
blue
okay.
supplement. That's just me
Yeah.
swinging below the belt.
Okay.
I did try some of his supplements back at Vegas. He had some stuff to help with like hangovers and hydration things because he gave it out to us, and they actually worked. So like I don't
Where the
knock
fuck
him.
was mine? No one offered me
Right?
shit. When Ecstatic almost died. We didn't give him any.
It was
You're
after
clearly not
Static
part of the
died. It
cool
was when
kids.
me
I
and
guess
it
not.
was
We're the
when we were
pleb.
hanging out with him on Friday.
I
I loved hanging out with him. Like I have major respect for Craig. I don't see a problem with this. I would say my only criticism, maybe take out the $5 a month one and just have it at 15 and 30.
yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
but you get
that's-
nothing with the $5, and then
Yeah,
you get to
that's-
suggest categories,
you're
which
just
means
getting
dick
$5
at
for
15.
What? Yeah.
So it's just however you feel.
Well, what
type
if he
thing.
what if he doesn't do this next year and you support him for a whole year for what?
Well, I think
Well,
Craig
that's
has
another,
people
that's
that
another
would
thing that
hold him
he'll have to
accountable.
just deal with on his own. What I want to
Yeah.
talk about is tonight and what we're expecting. Tonight, I am expecting an extremely lackluster, low budget production because it is year one.
Okay, that's fair. I'm expecting, I would say, a similar vein, but a little. I don't think it's going to be so low budget. I think it's going to have, you're going to be able to see some of the budget in there because you saw that video that was going around just the other day, right?
The cartoon.
Yeah. Like that costs a bit of money to make something like that from time to time. So you might see stuff like that going on.
Yeah, that does take money.
Yep.
You paid
Yeah,
for a
so-
cartoon that was.
I
longer
liked
than
it. It's
the Ripple one.
charming. It's a
whole
charming
minute
little
long,
cartoon.
Couple $1,000s for even just a minute.
I
Yeah.
don't think like I what I'll say is when he says that he wants to like take games back and be the mainstream, some of that I think is a little bit of a, you know how Trump says we're the biggest and greatest ever. Everybody knows it.
Because he's not he's not
It's a
involved.
market. Well, it's a marketing ploy. It's how you're trying to get people interested. You're trying to convince people to be a part
Yeah,
of
but
this.
the
So I
platform
think
is
that's a little bit of
YouTube, where being genuine is what gets you actual points with viewers, and it's kind of like, oh, we're being disingenuous by having our advertisement be we're genuinely taking back games, and that's what it confuses
is
me.
that disingenuous? Like they want to take games back. They're being
No, but you
honest about
said
that,
that
but
was
they're
like
being
the
a little bit
ploy.
hyperbolic.
You said that was like the
Well,
marketing ploy, like, you know what I mean?
You can use that's not being disingenuous. You can still want to take games back and be a little hyperbolic, because then if you're saying you're being disingenuous, then you're implying that Trump, for example, would be disingenuous when he says that we have the biggest and bestest crowds ever. Everybody knows it.
But he actually does have rallies of Americans that want to put American first.
So would you not say that maybe the Real Game Awards has a group of people that want to take games back?
But the people who go, even the melees don't really
There
keep
are
up with modern gaming.
5 people waiting for this to get started, with just under 6 minutes left until it starts.
Yeah, I could believe that.
It's just Craig's not like on the pulse with modern gaming, so I don't see how he can actually take the lead when it comes to a game awards.
So that's the thing.
But he does gaming news.
Go back to this.
So
we go back to the board.
And then
they're not allowed to vote. They're not allowed to be in any press list or receive perks from AAA developers.
Mhm.
They cannot work for traditional access gaming media, so they're not allowed to vote. So he doesn't have a vote, which is really for the best.
Mm-hmm.
I could agree with that.
Same thing with Jeremy.
How do we verify that?
You're gonna have to
verify
trust
that
his
they
word.
aren't voting.
That's
You're gonna
that's
have to trust his
fair.
word.
You have to
So
take it for
his
the word. I don't have
If
any.
I don't trust
reason
them.
to-
I don't trust any official people act like official sources, so I don't give a shit about Game Awards to begin with. It's all fucking
Do
pointless.
you not trust
Listen,
Jeremy or Mark the Cyborg?
Mark the Cyborg, maybe just because he's like a turbo autist with his fucking game reviews and shit like that. Like he knows what
Yeah,
he's
he
talking
plays
about.
them. He plays the game.
I don't have any care with. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Jeremy might try and finagle things, but I don't know him that well. I don't know him from Adam, so I'm just going off of internet bullshit. So
I don't think he cares.
You know Adam.
I don't think Jeremy cares. He wouldn't even vote if he had an option to.
I don't think Jeremy's going to vote. Jeremy knows that everyone knows he only plays Fortnite, Call of Duty, and fucking Mario Kart.
Well,
I mean, it's
they.
the truth.
I like when they talk about like retro games and shit, dude. Like when they start talking about Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64, like I fucking like last Tuesday night main event, Craig was awesome. I like when they talk
Because
vintage games.
Craig cares more about retro gaming than a lot of the more modern gaming stuff, because he doesn't like a lot of the more modern games. He
Well, not
prefers to
only
do
that,
old
but
retro
also
games.
because Craig's a dad and he ain't got time for this shit.
Yeah. You have to always,
Jeremy's kind of a dad, and I don't know how much. I mean, not kind of. Jeremy is a dad. I have no idea how old his kids are or anything like that. But he doesn't have as much time as putting into that with everything else that he does.
Mhm.
Cabrutus, on the other hand, I think Cabrutus knows games, and I don't hate Cabrutus. I don't have any disrespect for him or anything, because I think he has tried to distance himself from the Grums.
a lot of people have.
So I have respect for that.
A lot of people have tried to distance themselves from the Grums.
And then, yeah, like Fracture was saying, Mark the Cyborg is the autist of video games.
Mhm.
Like this guy, and he could tell you anything about any game that he's ever played, and
He
go
will
off on
freak
it.
out about he will go on a hour-long tangent about one pixel in a video game.
Oh yeah, you have to take a shot when he says optimization.
I'm one of the people, I don't give a shit about resolution. Now, if it's like very buggy resolution and stuff like that, or graphics, I'm gonna call it out. But for the most part, I don't normally care. But Mark the Cyborg will be able to discuss all these like intricate details about just the resolution.
Yes, and
the next thing I know, I feel like sometimes it comes off as you're speaking a different language and I can't understand you.
Yeah. Mark the Cyborg is definitely a frame snob, but because of his attention to detail, I think he requires it, and it makes sense.
I just realized they have little things under each of them, and I was reading Jeremy,
bios, yeah.
founder/owner of Geeks and Gamers, lifelong
Titanfall
Nintendo
2,
fan. Titanfall 2 deserves
There's
better
other.
gameplay over graphics.
That's great.
I like that little bio. And of course, Mark the Cyborg has the longest bio.
Hell
Because
yeah.
he
that's
fucking plays
great.
games.
Yeah. Like, I have no issue with the Game Awards, and I've seen a lot of people complain about like the memberships and everything like that. The only thing I could say is the $5 one. Maybe get rid of it.
Yeah.
I would also say maybe do, instead of a yearly membership, do monthly for a lot of these things, except for maybe the sponsor. Keep the sponsorship as the yearly one. Or you could do like you could do the yearly and a monthly
So
option.
so you're saying get rid of this one, make this, because you only have to pay once for the year. And this is $15 for every year. You don't get to vote. I don't know why I would get rid of this.
Which one?
So this $15 is just $15 a year, and you could suggest categories, but you can't vote.
That's fair.
So I would almost that this is kind of like,
Well, what makes it a year-long subscription thing? That's what I don't get. To me, it
well,
seems
so
like
it's
a
not,
ticket.
so it's not a
to
I don't think
event.
it's a subscription. Let's just take a look. I think it's just a one-time deal. Like you just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It says every year.
no, yeah, it says
So if
duration
you
until
forget,
canceled.
what happens if you fucking forget?
Well, usually with services like this, and he's probably using some sort of back-end library, it will send you emails and stuff to let you know when your renewal's coming up.
Oh, but dude, people miss that shit all the time.
Yeah, I know.
This.
I
don't like
that's
this.
not his problem.
It's fucking
Just
slimy.
like it's not Netflix's problem.
slimy?
Yeah,
Right?
exactly. It's the same shit. Fucking slimy. You're supposed to be a YouTuber. You're supposed to be one of the people at a fucking company. God. Yeah, he's
say
smart.
fuck
He's
the
a good
government?
businessman. He knows how to fucking take your money.
I feel like you
Ugh.
just don't have $150.
Yeah,
This,
because I don't live with my fucking parents.
This looks like
Damn,
shit.
some fire in you there, Shock.
Listen, he's
I
shocked,
do think it's a
angry
little.
because he's sleepy.
I do think it's
That's
I
true.
do think it is a little scummy. You want to try and claim you're taking back the gaming for gamers and stuff like that, and you aren't leaving it open. I know. It could have left them open to Mercante, but no offense to them, but are they really on Mercante's fucking radar that badly, that heavy? That a bunch
Fractured?
of those. I'm just
She's
asking.
Very
I'm just-
triggered by Craig.
Fractured,
Dude.
she hates him.
Actually,
The amount of
I thought
times
I
have-
thought
does he
she had more
deserve
of a-
the attention? No, but yes, he is on her radar.
I thought
She
there was more heat
freaks out.
between her and that JT guy.
fractured.
Both,
fractured.
man.
There was a regular tweet about the Game Awards or anything about any of the stuff going on. She vehemently hates this section of the internet, so much so that she will bring it up on her live streams very regularly how she wants to have the worst gaming journalist of the year award. And because she wants it so badly, I don't want her to win it.
I
Because I
honestly
want her to scream more.
I respect the people who gave Craig $30 to just piss
They're gonna
off
give it to
Mercante off.
Mercante though, because these people are so self-unaware.
Yes,
Oh, here we go.
They're
All
gonna
right,
give it
let's
to her, and
go.
I'm
I'll
just.
put it in theater mode so we can keep the chat up. It's quiet. There's nothing I can do about this volume. It's really quiet.
No worries.
I have mine on.
Can you guys hear
Yeah,
it?
having
I can hear it.
having two versions of it on, it makes it louder, and I like it. Oh yeah, they were doing trivia at the beginning. I forgot.
Oh yeah, there is like a pre-show or something, I guess. So from what I understand, the entire show is about 40 minutes. I think they had like a 10 or 15 minute pre-show. So being able to hear it isn't
could
that
be
big
playing
of a deal
Stardew
right
Valley.
now.
I love Stardew Valley.
If there's
I
anyone in
love
the chat,
Stardew
let me
Valley.
know how well you guys can hear it, and I can see if I can do something about this volume boost.
Wait, oh, wow, this is the first of probably.
Which game is
Pong.
widely considered the first video game ever created?
Pong.
Considered? Is it going to be Pac-Man then? If it's considered,
I thought it was called Tennis for Two.
Tennis for two? I didn't know that.
I know that. We know Blabs didn't write these.
I'm
Considering
I'm
some of the
staying
little
quiet.
trivia things they put up before a show. Yeah, not surprising.
I know. The right answer is just not on there. You should put Assassin's Creed Shadows.
What year was the original PlayStation released?
Oh, the original.
96.
I want to say, yeah, I wanna say
96? Because it came out in 99 for us, right?
I know it was
No.
born before I was.
because we
It was-
the 97.
94.
Oh, 94.
Oh, it's 94.
Fuck
It
me.
was 94.
I should have just gone with my original gut because I was like, I knew it came out before I was born. I was born in '97, so I
I
had
just
to
knew
be A
Final
or B.
Fantasy 7 was 98.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
that's
I
one.
knew it had to be around that time just because it was like I remember the games that came out.
Isn't that crazy that America used to have to wait?
Yeah,
Oh,
because they
that's
did
so bad.
like they did the it was a lot slower for getting the voice acting for certain games and stuff like
yeah.
that.
Uh-huh.
The
Was the
translations
First
and
Nintendo
everything.
console to feature online connectivity.
GameCube?
GameCube.
Yeah,
GameCube.
GameCube for sure.
Wait,
Nintendo
Or maybe
64
Nintendo
almost
DS.
had the possibility with the
I think it was GameCube.
Oh, isn't the
it was
Fantasy
the
Star on
GameCube that had it, yeah.
64?
Was that?
Wasn't there a Fantasy Star game on 64 too?
No, that was Dreamcast. Oh, it
Yeah,
might,
I know.
yeah,
I
no,
know
it was
the
mostly Sega that had the Fantasy Star, and then Final Fantasy.
Maybe it was a fucking.
was Nintendo for the longest time until they switched over to.
I swear there's a
PlayStation.
shitty port. Yeah, they went to PlayStation.
There was like some
The
little.
only
rift
reason I knew
between them.
GameCube had the online mode is because it had the ports in the back.
Yep.
Yeah, well, and also there was supposed to be extra attachments for the N64 once upon a time.
What is
but
the highest
never-
grossing arcade game? Ooh.
Yeah, I was going to say there was attachment. Same with the PlayStation 2.
Street Fighter 2.
Definitely Street Fighter. too.
Probably.
Donkey Kong?
Or Pac-Man.
Ah, shit.
Ah, Pac-Man.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
My mom fucking loved Pac-Man.
Earned 3.5 billion.
Adjusted for inflation.
Oh yeah.
Well, and then also it's just got more time than all the rest of the
Yeah.
games did.
Fucking wine moms play it. That's yeah. AK my mom.
It's
I was
on
going to say,
home-
Shock just told us all his mom's a wine mom.
My mom for sure.
What was the first video game to be played in outer space?
I want to say Tetris.
I wanna
Tetris
say
is in
Probably
space?
the fucking Rooskies are going to be playing Tetris.
No fucking way.
It's either
Space
A or C.
Invaders.
No, it's
Galactic.
Aha!
Tetris is in space?
It's the Rooskies.
well. I mean, it was the Russians.
Yeah.
Russian cosmonaut
Yep.
Alexander A.
Brought a
Samarov.
Game Boy loaded with Tetris to space.
And I knew it was a
Oh,
Game Boy, too. I was like, it's got to be a Game
Trick
Boy.
question.
Yeah.
motherfucker. Trick.
I'm more shocked that
question.
Tetris isn't the most like profitable game ever because they own the rights to every version of Tetris.
It's been ported to fucking everything.
I've only played it on a Nokia, to be if I'm being honest.
Ah,
Balloon and the what? Mario?
Mario?
What?
Was
No,
it
Mario.
or
Pac-Man.
was it Sonic?
Pikachu. No.
No, it's definitely Mario.
Sonic.
What?
Sonic. Oh, wow.
So Sonic?
Oh, that probably because there was a Sega of America for the longest time. Which
Sonic's way
coming
cooler,
first.
but Mario's has better games for sure.
I mean, yeah.
Don't say that too loud.
I am a Sonic fan.
Sonic-
I understand.
Sonic is
Don't get
cooler.
the Sonic autists on us now.
Sonic is cooler,
I'm
but
one of
Mario has
them.
some of the better games.
I know. I was thinking the same thing, Kel. It's like those movie
I
theater
love it.
trivia things. That,
I miss
yeah.
those.
Wait,
Those
and
were
what
fun.
year
Oh,
was
God, World of Warcraft.
originally released?
2000?
2002.
No, I'm not a nerd.
No, I wanna
Yeah,
say
2004.
Really?
Wait, no, 2002.
Oh, no,
it
you were
was
right the first
2004,
time.
Yeah,
I
because
was
like
that was
playing
around the same time the
Toontown.
South Park episode came out. It was around
Oh,
2004.
yeah.
I had just finished high school, and I had a boss. I was working at Papa John's, and I had this boss, and he threw away his entire fucking life playing World of Warcraft. Lost his
Nice.
wife and everything. That's
A lot
that's
of
how
people
I
did.
was able to
What
guess
is-
about what
What
year.
a stud. You new guys' priorities straight.
created Mega Man?
Dr. Willie D. Dr.
Yeah,
Willie.
wait, no.
It's not
Dr.
Dr.
Light.
Light.
Is Light.
It's Dr. Light.
No.
Wily is the enemy.
They're Wiley.
Wily's the enemy.
Oh,
Fucking
He's
cult
the evil.
of
He's the
Seed,
evil
Chuck.
scientist.
damn. Well, you know, I play games for gameplay, you story fags.
Well, I actually I have that issue with Mega Man 2 because they've changed up his entire lore so many times. Like his dad.
They've done a lot of changes to Mega Man from like Mega Man to Mega Man X. It's like it's like almost different continuity, but still the same somehow.
I've only played
Weird.
2, 6, and 7. And I loved all of them.
Animal Crossing is named after a type of jet. I'm not gay, so I don't know.
Tanuki.
I
Hey.
think it's A as well. No, C.
Oh,
Wait, what?
C.
Shock is confirmed gay.
Yes,
Yep.
I like animal. Those are the little
Wait,
like
what?
yeah, the Geroids. They're the little
Cryoids,
tweaker looking,
Geroids,
whatever Geroids. They're the little tweaker
Hemorrhoids.
things.
I hate you, Shock. I hate
I
you.
love Animal Crossing. It's fun.
Well, you're a faggot, so
I didn't
shit.
say I
We're not
wasn't.
even 2 hours in, and I already did it.
I'm about to
I
play
get so
Kingdom Come
used to
Deliverance.
saying
Steve's
that
got the
word.
record. Steve's got the record of like 3 seconds.
What was the
Wasn't
code name for the
wasn't
Nintendo
it Atlas?
GameCube during? I think so.
Dolphin was the Wii.
It's either Atlas or
It's
it was
A.
Revolution. I think it's Atlas. But
Oh,
Dolphin?
Dolphin was the game. I thought that was the Wii. That might be wrong. Dolphin was the Wii.
That's interesting because they have the Dolphin emulator out there,
Yep.
and that was during the game. That was
What was
during-
Atlas? Because I know
That's
one
why
of
it's
Nintendo's
called
was
that.
actually called Atlas.
Was
Lethal Lightning! Oi, golly!
Lethal here?
Hey, Lethal. Oh golly.
Aren't you hyped?
I'm interested.
Let's get. I'm actually the beginning. This might be the funnest part of the award show. I
Deus
kind of
Ex.
like it.
This is probably the best part.
Shit, I don't remember who the protagonist of Deus Ex is. I only played that game
Hype.
once. I would have never guessed that. I only played that game once.
It was for the GameCube. Which one was the nickname
Almost
for the
everyone in the
Wii?
chat was saying A.
I swore it was Atlas. Oh, Wii was Revolution. Interesting. Oh, look at
Sorry, you
this
don't have 30 bucks on
loser.
you.
Look at this
Well, that makes
scrub.
sense. Like Australia, listen, you have that Australia funny money. Like kangaroos have to do shit with it, or maybe it's
Lethal's
feathers
about
from
to get
whatever.
No, Lethal's gonna be fucking loaded. Oh, new Zelda, right? Or Dragon? No, probably Dragon Quest. No,
Chrono
Zelda.
Trigger.
Zelda did one. Oh, no, Zelda's
No,
older.
no, it would have been older than Chrono
It would
Trigger.
have been Zelda.
Oh, it was Chrono
Oh.
Trigger.
Chrono Trigger's older than Zelda.
No.
Well, no, Chrono Trigger is younger than Zelda, but it would have been Chrono Trigger that did it first, I believe.
Really?
Huh.
But anyway, Lethal's gonna be rich because he bought the dip on Hawk 2 a coin.
Oh, there we go. That
Is it bad that I actually believe Lethal would buy the dip on Hawk
that
2
is a good
coin?
investment.
That's what I did. Always buy the dip.
Jeremy looks like the person that would pay to vote on this, hopefully to get a head pat. I don't give a shit.
No, he gets a little kiss on the penis.
What was the original name of Donkey Kong before it was released?
Monkey Trouble?
I would never have known that.
I knew that one. I just read it late. I was gonna bust out my pineapple shirt.
It's kind of gay.
It's kinda gay.
You are kind of gay. Why
Wow,
aren't
you
you
like
even on
you like turned
camera,
on
Shock?
fucking auto.
That's what I said. I was gonna bring out the pineapple shirt, but I barely got fucking home.
What was the first RPG game ever
Colossal
created?
Cave
Jesus Christ, I hate this
Adventure.
text.
Dungeons
No,
and Dragons.
D.
Probably.
D.
What? Colossal.
Because I never heard of it. That's why. that's why I guessed it.
1976. Ooh.
They basically just ported over Oregon Trail and added swords and shit. That's my guess.
I wonder how many people.
Sad thing is, you'd probably be right, Sean.
I actually do. I've seen a few old fucking RPG games back in the day where I'm like, this is literally just Oregon Trail, but like goblins.
What is the name of the?
I wonder how many people gave to like $100 or
City
whatever
Rapture.
to
Like
get a
Rapture.
ticket.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, come on, this is an easy one.
yeah. But this is a blab question. Craig doesn't know this. This is a blab question.
You think Blabs has played Bioshock?
I was gonna say, I
I
don't know
hope
if she would
so.
get that.
Lethal, bully Blabs if she hasn't played Bioshock. The fuck she doing? I'm sure she's played Bioshock.
I'm gonna stay quiet.
You don't have to say that every time. Oh, is that it? Oh, show's over. I'm done. Okay, here we go.
What was the first game to feature online multiplayer?
Quake?
Quake.
Yeah.
Quake. Wait, no. Yeah, Quake.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been Doom. I don't know the other two. I don't know what Ultima Online is.
Oh,
What? Maze War? What the fuck?
Does that have to do with like Aztecs or something?
1974.
Jesus.
Fuck you. Fuck you, your obscure gaming.
That's even
trivia.
older than Fractured.
Oof.
Yep.
74.
What was the first video game to feature a fully explorable 3D open world?
Minecraft. It was Minecraft.
Yeah,
No,
the
fuck
answer is
you.
Minecraft.
It's either A.
I've only
I wanna
played
say-
Ocarina.
What
Okay,
the
I've never
fuck is
played
Elite?
Oh,
What the fuck is Elite?
let's go see what Elite is.
I didn't even see the answer. I'm uploading something.
I've not played Ultima Online.
So I wonder what the cost of the slideshow was.
The show's already halfway over,
the
though.
slideshow can't
Like,
be that.
Sorry.
Which 8-bit console introduced the first directional
D-pad?
D-pad?
Game and Watch?
Well, I mean, wouldn't that be Nintendo? All right.
It would be Atari.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
Game and
The
Watch.
Game and Watch came before the
A
Nintendo.
G looks like a C. It sounds like it says. It looks like it
Game
says
and
Game
Watch.
and Watch.
Yeah, that's what Dermy does.
That's what I do all the time. Don't worry.
Wouldn't you rather watch than came? That makes no sense.
Watch and come.
Watch it.
That's just the internet.
So I'm liking the show so far. I'm not
What was the
gonna
first
lie.
console to include a built-in hard drive? Xbox,
Yeah,
Sega,
you are. Xbox.
PlayStation 2.
Either
Was it
between
Xbox?
Dreamcast and Atari.
Oh,
would
maybe.
be-
Did Dreamcast? He didn't need those memory cards.
It was
Yeah,
Xbox.
Xbox.
Huh.
All right. Damn.
Yeah, Dreamcast. You needed memory cards.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. A little mistake there.
Is this it? Or
Wait.
they just
It showed the answer to the previous question. It didn't answer the Xbox
Oh.
question. Where my $30 going if I gave it to you?
You don't have $30. You have to fight a fire.
I don't.
I'm getting shamed. I don't know what Ultima Online is. Sorry, Cal.
Yeah,
None
me
of us are as old
neither.
as the dinosaurs.
I don't have.
I
Hey,
know.
I know what
my
Ultima
grandpa.
Online is.
Do you?
Ultima
Old MMO.
Online. Isn't that a car? There it is. Ultima.
That's an Ultima.
I looked it up, but I can only find the theme. I can't find actual gameplay.
Because it's actually text based.
How's it online then?
It was the first online game, and it
I
was
have a criticism.
This
You
is
didn't
cool.
make the fucking Game Award thing fully transparent.
Oh, here's the cartoon.
I like the cartoon, okay?
Is that Grums?
No, that was Hideo Kojima.
Oh.
Screw that Hollywood bullshit. This is for the fans. Welcome to the
I
Real
like
Game
the
Awards,
clip.
baby.
That feels like the new norm.
Hey everybody, and welcome to the Real Game Awards. I'm Stuttering Craig, and I want to let you know this
Short.
is not an industry show. It's about you, the gaming
Where the
community.
fuck are you
And with that
recording
said, there's
this
been a
at?
lot of talk about our award show
An
and some
arcade.
confusion
It's
about what it is.
cool.
So let me just kind of tell you exactly what it is and what you will and won't see on tonight's show. You will not see a 4-hour show.
Not
with 3
see-
of those hours
All right.
being trailers that would have been paid for to be on here. You will see several indie devs who you suggested that we wanted to feature for free.
Oh, that was funny.
You
on
won't see
TMNT, he
a
was
giant
bragging
industry
that
circle
he was
jerk
gonna-
that just ignores all the issues that are
Free
affecting the industry.
sponsorships for indie
You
games.
will see a show that celebrates the best and the worst in gaming in the past year.
We don't get a Roman
You
salute,
won't
I'm
see
out.
any awards that
Exactly.
were voted on by the gaming media. Did you know that at Jeff Keighley's award show, 90% of the vote, 90% goes to media outlets? That means only 10% of the vote goes to you. They don't even think you should have a vote. See?
Every single major award show is
Oh, come
voted
on.
on by people who are within that industry. And if I'm being completely honest with you, that's how
Did
it
they
should be.
blur it
Does
because
that
they
make
don't want to get
sense?
copyrighted?
No, of course not.
It has
Which
bad-
is why
it has
you
very
will
bad.
see
That's how
awards
bad our
that were
screens are.
100%
Live
voted
from
on
Dave
by
and
you,
Buster's.
our voting members. You won't see any celebrity
Lock it
candidates,
in,
I promise you
yeah.
that. You will see
Honestly,
marginally
I
successful
wish
YouTubers
Dave
that
and
you
Buster's
probably
had all the
have
Mortal
never
Kombat
heard of
arcades.
before. And regular gamers like
Well,
yourself
rude as
to present
fuck, dude.
awards. And you won't see acceptance speeches for winners because, let's be real, you don't care. You will see an
I was
award
trying to
show that
turn
was
down the
built
volume
by
on my
you
end.
from the ground up. All
yeah, maybe turn
categories,
down a little
all
bit.
nominees,
And I was like,
and all
I
voting
don't have the
done by
volume on.
you.
I can barely hear
What I
you.
think
Yeah.
doesn't
Do we
matter.
hate?
Ultimately,
I've turned the
Real
volume
Game
down.
Awards is a
Do we
show
really
for
hate
gamers by gamers. And with that
acceptance
said,
speeches?
I'm glad you're with us tonight.
No,
I like a
I
nice.
mean,
little
I don't like
drink.
long-winded ones, but like,
I don't like fucking
being
gay
part
ones.
of
Like
the
the
Game
very
Help
first
Bulletin
God of
Report,
War, the
head over
2016
to
one, that dude's speech was
therealgameawards.com
awesome.
And consider becoming a voting member.
I like a
Greatly
decent
appreciate
award
that.
speech as long as
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
like
hurt you
Let's get
signal
to
when you
the
start talking
awards
about like
for
how
the first category.
yeah, I'm doing this for the
Best
gays.
story.
all right,
for
here we
Bill
go.
Clinton.
First category.
Thrilling
my
action,
man Bill
but others
Clinton.
capture our hearts with unforgettable storytelling.
And all the condo
Your
owners.
nominees are Black Myth Wukong, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Unicorn Overlord, and Like a Dragon Infinite
Can
Wealth.
people finally start
And the
crying
real
if
Game
Wukong
Award
wins?
for Best Story goes to, with 32% of your votes, Black
Oh,
Myth
people can
Wukong.
Oh,
finally
boo!
stop crying.
You're
Hey,
bought for.
congrats, Game
China
Science.
bought you.
Presenting the
I'm
award for
gonna
Best
be
MMO. Lead
I'm gonna be
supporter
finally
of the
stop
Real
crying,
Game
it's won an
Awards
award. There
and
you go.
producer at RetroWare Games, Justin Silverman.
You might have
Who?
forgotten
Nicole
what the
Proust.
MMO acronym actually stands for after all these years. Let me remind you. Massively multiplayer
Who's this
online.
fat guy?
But what does it stand
Just
for
woman?
emotionally?
Yeah, you
It's
should
a
have
bunch
kept
of
the beard,
strangers
Jeremy.
banding together
He used to
under
be one
one
of the
banner
slobs that
to
would
fight a
help out
common enemy. And
on the angry
sometimes
video
each
game
other.
nerd.
Just
nerd
like all
channel.
of you who've come together to vote
Literally
on the
the
best
dude from South
MMO
Park.
of the year. And your
Yeah.
nominees are Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, RuneScape, and Guild Wars. And the
Fantasy
real
14.
Game
We go to
Award for
Final
Best
Fantasy.
MMO goes
Probably
to,
Final Fantasy.
with a massive 61% of the
Holy
vote,
shit.
Final
14 is
Fantasy
fucking good.
14.
It is fucking
Wow.
good.
4
Even though they've
games
been
that
cucking
launched
out on the
anywhere
story.
between 14 to 24 years ago. Yeah, you guys pick nothing new, huh? I guess that makes sense. The MMO genre is a lot like a good D&D campaign. If the players are really invested and happy, and
Ooh,
the
I do
devs
like
are
how they're
paying
adding the little
attention,
music
it'll
playing in
last
the background.
forever. And let's
What
hope
was the
this
last
award
new
show
MMO that
has
came
that
out
same
anyway?
kind of
I
dedicated
can't even
support.
think of one.
I think
So
14.
it is
Appreciate you
people
guys,
just
and
calling
thanks for
in.
letting
It's
me be
not like
here.
an actual stage and shit.
Presenting
is
the
all
award
recorded,
for Best
dude.
Racing
Yeah, I know
Game.
that. I know that. But
YouTuber
I thought
and
it'd be like
professional
a
race
venue
car
or
driver
something.
Camelot 331.
What?
Fuck it.
Few genres are as fast-paced and adrenaline
All
fueled
right,
as racing
time
games. And
to
trust
goon,
me, I know.
ladies.
I'm a professional race car driver.
I
promise,
understand why he's
okay? It's
here.
very,
Guys,
very
I'm a
true,
professional race car
okay?
driver.
And usually I would say
He's
something
a
about
fucking
stunning
hot gay
graphics,
boy.
but
I
none of your
understand why
nominees
he's
are really known for
doing
graphic
this.
powerhouses.
You
They
just
were
call
really
him a
just
hot
built
gay
around
boy?
fun.
Yes,
And
what the
nominees for
fuck? He's
best
got the
racing game
handlebar
are
mustache and the
Park
voids.
Garage
All right,
Rally
all right.
Circuit, Nightmare Kart,
Best racing
Victory
game since when?
Heat Rally.
What is this?
And the Real Game Award for Best Racing Game goes to, with 54% of your vote, Nightmare Kart.
I'm gonna go
Now,
with
look,
party.
okay,
So
okay,
Nightmare
go
Kart
party
did look
animal.
Because I
cool.
won
I don't know
none
if
That's
you guys
it.
did
I'm
that.
sad.
I've never got to feel
I'm
the
agreeing
crown
with the
on top of
Aussies.
my head.
Fuck
But
this all.
maybe,
Fuck
maybe
you.
All a grift.
you feel
This is
a little
very
bit of that
lackluster.
after this.
Look,
Yeah.
Now,
Why aren't they,
here's
like,
the
showing
award for
people to
biggest
phone
cash
this
grab.
shit in though.
The
That's
Yeah,
vote
there's
is
no
by
gameplay or anything.
disenfranchised
Like,
Yeah,
it'd
we're
be
not
cool
showing
if,
some
like, they
gameplay
showed
of the
a
game that
Gundam.
won, so people can get an
Sometimes it
idea.
feels
Papa
like the industry is more interested
Gundam.
in our wallets than our enjoyment. The
How much
nominees
you
for the biggest
pay
cash
him?
grabs that took
I'm happy
monetization
that
to
you paid
outrageous
him.
new
Oh,
levels in
cash grabs, okay.
2024 leaving players feeling cheated.
Cecil comes
And your
out.
nominees are The Last
Cash
of
grabs
Us
for
Part 2,
2024.
This should have been
Remastered,
Cecil,
Horizon
bro.
Zero
Oh,
Dawn,
I'm gonna say
Remastered,
Outlaws.
Star Wars Outlaws,
But I feel
Outlaws.
like
and Tekken
No,
Yeah,
fucking
Tekken
remaster of a modern
yeah,
game.
the remaster should
Jeff
be it.
Keighley.
But I have a feeling it's
Us.
gonna say
for
Star
the
Wars.
2024
It's The
Game
Last of
Award.
Us.
Man, did he rake it in?
Yep.
Criticize Jeff
Last of
Keighley.
Us 2.
Okay.
Well,
I
40%
knew
of
it.
your vote went to The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered.
Okay,
Take
that's
that,
fair.
Neil Druckmann, you dick
Hey,
bag.
Captain Keeley.
Thanks, Papa
Hey.
Gundam. All right, let's hand out that real game
He's
award
at a
for
bar
the best
now.
sports game. And your nominees are NCAA College
I need
Football
a drink.
25, Rocket League, WWE 2K24,
College
and
football
Harry
for sure.
Rocket League.
What? Okay,
Rocket
sounds
League.
good.
That game's
The
been out
real game
forever.
award for
People are
best sports
still
game
fucking
goes
playing
to
that game,
with
dude.
51% of your
What?
votes.
Fuck
Rocket
off.
League.
Called it.
Congrats, guys.
I fucking hate
All right, as I mentioned
EA.
throughout the Real
Like,
Game
college
Awards, we
football
wanted to
finally
feature
gave
some
some franchise
amazing
players
indie
what
games
they've
and
been
developers because guess what? Indie developers, they need as much love as they can possibly get. I mean, we're talking solo devs and small teams that are creating just amazing games. Some that kick the shit out of AAA titles that have massive budgets.
This is going entirely
These
too
games
fast.
have hearts.
I
and
have
they're
no
like
problem
games
with this, but
passion.
why
And
is
that
it
exactly
$30?
why
I
we
thought it'd
love
be a
games
bit
to begin
more.
with. The best part about this, they don't even know they're going to be
I could go
featured
for some
on
of
our
that
show
whiskey
tonight,
behind
which
you.
is
Could you give me some
Yeah,
last?
make me a
let's
slippery
check out the
nipple
trailer
whore.
for our first indie title,
You're a whore.
Avathor.
Maybe.
Avathor.
Only with some tequilas in me.
Oh, this is an indie game.
Guys, thank your Lord and Savior for the free.
Okay, this actually kind of looks fun.
Oh yeah, this is thick.
I want to play it. Actually, looks like a game I would enjoy.
Is it Souls-like?
Ooh, there's multiplayer.
Hey, it's kind of like Castle Crashers or Contra. Let's fucking go.
We could put. I want to play this. This looks fun. We can play this on Charity.
Oh yeah, I'm down. Hold it, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh yeah. Sick. I forgot who showed this. I have seen it.
Where can I get this right now and how much?
Oh, he died.
I was say that bitch died.
Looks like a pixelated version of Golden Axe.
It's on Steam. I'm
Oh,
going to get it.
Golden Axe. Golden Axe
Presenting the
actually
award
looked
for
better. I'm not
Husbando
gonna
of the
lie.
Year.
It did,
Crazy
yeah.
I like
Fox
pixel
Lady
art games.
VTuber
I really like
Kirsha.
What console was
Hi,
Golden Axe
Kirsha.
again?
I'm
Boobies.
Kirsha,
Foxy
and I've got the
Sue.
honor of presenting
Foxy.
this year's Husbando
Stop blocking
of
your
the
kids.
Year
Of
award.
course she is.
Whether
love
they
it.
were the ultimate ally, a charismatic leader,
we
or
should have had
God,
Camelot
just
do this
plain
one.
swoon
No,
Which
worthy.
one's this?
Kirsha.
The nominees
The
for
Husbando of the
Husbando
Year.
of the
I
Year
think
showed
I think they
us
finally
what
lost all the
true
old boomers
loyalty
that
and
support
charm looks like in 2024.
I love it.
And
Foxu.
your nominees
Kiryu.
are Kazuma Kiryu, Barrett Wallace,
Camelot should have done this.
Broly, and Ichiban Kasuga. And the Real Game Award for
Broly.
Husbando of the Year,
Broly.
with 41% of your vote goes
it,
to
Oh my.
Barrett Wallace. Ay.
Oh.
I have got to respect
The
a
DEI
himbo
is
who likes
showing, I'm
guns
just gonna
so
say.
much. He grafts one
It
right
was the
onto his
Genesis
friggin'
that was
arm.
Golden Axe?
I
What-
really hope
it
he
wasn't
takes
the
it off at
Saturn?
that time though.
No.
Things
What was
could
that?
get
What was the
awkward
That shit
real
looked
fast.
good for the
If
Genesis.
he's got a hair
man.
trigger and no safety.
That was back when people
But
knew how to do art
seriously,
direction and shit.
I would have
stand up
been
for his
if
principles,
I was a kid
loyal
during
till
that
the
time,
end kinda
like
guy,
I would have been a
a
Sega guy
loving father,
100%.
and
love you,
a
Foxu.
beefcake. What more
we didn't know
could
how
you
good we
want
had
in
it.
a husbando?
Oh.
Definitely a
Those are
deserved
fun.
win.
I
for our
I may have
guy,
had my Nintendo, but I had friends that had Sega, and we just
Love you,
enjoyed both
Husbando.
systems.
For waifu of the
Yeah,
year,
sick.
producer for
I only
Nerd
played the
Logic
Mega
and co-host
collections,
of
you know,
Four
like
Choices
later on like
Accessories
PlayStation or the
Oh
GameCube
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I never actually played it on the OG consoles.
unforgettable.
All right, more
Waifus
tits.
hold a special place in our hearts.
Got the Asian
The
representation.
nominees
I
for
love
Waifu of
it.
The year were the perfect companions for our adventures in
She lost
2024.
the script with that.
And your nominees are
What now?
Have a floor?
Kiva, Bernice.
Wake up,
Leah,
Cash! It's the
Keep-
Real
The
Game
Real
Award.
for
FIFA.
Waifu of the Year
FIFA.
goes to with
Get high!
49% of your
Of course it
votes.
was. And no, we haven't had any Matan appearances yet. You haven't made it until Matan crashes your stage, all right,
so
Craig?
I'm so glad that Eve won. Oh my gosh.
I'm
I
shocked
play the
Eve
game
won.
even
I'm gonna be
twice.
real.
Shut up, X-Ray
So,
girl.
very happy that
Bring
she
back
is
Foxy.
the waifu.
How
of the
dare
year.
you?
Presenting the
Bring
award
back
for
Fox.
Best Third-Person Shooter, lead supporter of the Real Game Awards, Alec
I like
Baldwin's
VTubers,
finger.
but Kirsha could be A cup for all we know.
Third-person shooters combine
I don't give a
strategic
shit.
gameplay with immersive action.
Fat.
The nominees for Best Third-Person Shooter brought us precision, teamwork.
Let's
and
go,
thrill.
ABS!
Let's
In
go,
2024.
ABS.
Let's go!
More energy,
Your
buddy.
nominees for Best
More
Third-Person
energy.
Shooter are Warhammer 40K,
Oh,
At least he couldn't
Space
see his
Marine
eyes
2,
moving along the
Helldivers
screen.
2, The First
If
Descendant,
I'm
and
comparing in
Defense Force
peaks,
6.
it's
And your winner of Best Third-Person Shooter
Nah, I
goes
think
to,
Space
with
Marine
52%
take
of
it.
your vote.
Nice.
It was gonna be.
I had
Warhammer
a feeling
40K,
Space Marine was gonna win.
2.
Oh,
The Warhammer
that was like a
developers said they wanted to
multiplayer.
make a fun game and deserved to win this award.
Come on, ABF, more energy.
For more gaming content,
Nah,
please
I
check
like
out my
it,
personal
bruh.
YouTube channel, Alec Baldwin's Finger.
Ah, he fucking chilled. Let's go. And he smiled. he chilled.
What the hell? Fucking clean up.
Presenting the award for Best FPS
wanna wait till
is
he
the
cracks a
excellence
smile?
of elocution
I don't know what
and
the deal
author
is
of
with
Gothic Western Ghost of the Badlands, Razor Fist.
First-person shooters put us directly in the action, giving us pulse-pounding gameplay,
Oh, no.
intense
We got a
firefights,
15-year-old?
and
Now we're doing
unforgettable
first
multiplayer moments like being called the hard R over an Xbox.
Yeah!
headset. The nominees for Best FPS
Retard
set the
or
standard
N-word?
for the genre in 2024.
The
And
minority
your
retard.
nominees
Hard
are
R. What's the hard R?
Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
Better be
RoboCop.
fucking they're gonna do
RoboCop Rogue
though.
City,
It could be.
Was it
Stalker.
RoboCop 2 years
Stalker
ago?
2, Heart
No,
of
there was one that came
Chernobyl,
out this year.
and the Real Game Award
I
for
think it came out
Best
like
FPS goes to, for the 1,000th time, Oh, I'm sorry, wrong Game Awards. With 53% of your vote,
yeah.
RoboCop
Astrobot deserved
Rogue
it. Go
City.
fuck
Gosh,
yourselves.
that's a shame. And just
I will
when we were
agree,
about to
Astrobot.
enter Black Ops
Hell
History
yeah.
Month.
Uh-oh.
Well, congratulations, Robo.
Rumor
And-
fist.
Oh boy.
Now, we all know in 2024 there were
Hey.
some stupid decisions made by a
I
lot
believe
of
all
dumb companies
whores
in
on
the game
Twitter.
industry,
going on?
like Ubisoft's entire year. But we're not going to give an award to them this year. Who knows? Maybe next year you'll want to make it a category or something. This year it's all about the best companies who went
Why are we
above
talking
and
about
beyond
next
to
year? Is the
deliver
show already
great
fucking
games,
over?
support
Because
their
he's gotta do
communities,
marketing.
and show what gaming companies can achieve
free,
when they
even.
prioritize you.
I get
It's
that,
such a
but-
simple process.
I'm
It's
not
ridiculous.
excusing it. I'm just telling
Your
you what he's
nominees
doing.
for best company are From Software, Shift Up,
Oh, it's
Team
gonna be
Asobi,
from software.
and Saber Interactive.
For sure.
And the Real Game Award
Shift
for
Up or
best
From
company
Software?
goes to, with
Yeah, it could be
49% of your votes,
What?
From Software.
I don't even heard
Congrats,
the
guys.
Two?
I mean, after
And now let's take a look at the
They
best
had
fighting
fucking-
game. Your nominees are
What was it that they had?
Dragon Ball,
He's
Sparking
zooming
Zero,
to the fucking
Tekken 8,
chair.
and Under Night in Birth 2.
Sparking Zero.
And the Real
I
Game Award for
appreciate
best
the
fighting game
awareness,
goes to, with
but you make
51%
people
of
pay
your vote,
fucking
Dragon Ball,
$30.
Sparking Zero. Here's another
I
trailer
hate-
for a great indie
one of my
title
criticism
by
of this
Altered
is
Orbit Studios.
You can kind
you
of
ever heard
figure out
of
what
them?
some of these answers
Probably
are gonna
not,
be
which
based
is
on
why
what
we wanted to
all
feature them.
talk
That's
about.
exactly the point of this.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a trailer for a brand new original
kinda-
shooter inspired by classics, featuring thrilling set pieces,
How long was the
destructibility,
voting
smart
open?
enemies, and a fleshed out story
was
taking
open
place
for
in
a
an
couple
immersive
months.
game world. This
'Cause it started
is
up around-
Sulaco, or Celico.
I don't like that.
I
I
don't know how
want
to say it.
1 day of voting. The old
I'd be fine with
fashioned-
a week.
All right.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whatever.
What? It had 360p is auto.
Oh, I thought the game was just shit. Yeah, that looks better. I thought.
I
Craig
guess
was
it's
just
because I'm
ugly.
because I'm already playing older games. It looks like it looks fine to me.
I've been playing Stardew Valley, so it doesn't look that bad.
All right, Nabby's there.
Hey, Devil, yeah, jump in whenever.
I like
They
the
said they were
music.
going to do an after show.
Presenting the award
We
for
gotta talk
Best
about Jennifer
Multiplayer
Aniston's dick later.
Experience,
Oh,
composer,
God.
audio director, and sound designer known for his work on the Myth series, Oni, the Halo series, and Destiny, Marty O'Donnell.
Hello, and thanks for having me on the big show. You know, multiplayer games bring us together, and whether it's through competitive matches or cooperative
Oh, is this the guy that ran for Congress?
These nominees for best multiplayer experience created
How come he's
communities,
like
rivalries,
hasn't
and
finished packing?
unforgettable
Is he
gaming
move? Where's he?
memories in
Where's he going?
2024. And your nominees
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Maybe he just got there.
2,
Best
Helldivers
multiplayer,
2,
it's Space
Call of
Marine.
Duty Black Ops 6.
At its peak, man, I
Fortnite.
would vote
And
Helldivers.
Yeah,
the
Helldivers.
award for best
Even though I
multiplayer
fucking
experience
hate it
goes
now.
to, with 52% of
Oh,
your
it-
vote,
Oh.
Helldivers
I mean,
2.
it is such a fun game, but I
So,
don't
It
like
was.
it.
Congratulations.
Well,
to
they
the
nerfed
team
the
at
fuck
Arrowhead
out of
Game
it, and then all the
Studios.
drama killed the game for
You made
me.
a game
But
that
at
I
its
would have been
peak,
proud to have been part of the
it
team. that made.
100% earns that.
You know, as a matter of
award.
fact, if I remember correctly, a few years ago, I was part of a team that made
The
a
Space
game about
Marine's
orbital
cool,
drop
but
shot
like
troopers
you
who
had
drop
funny,
feet first
unique
into hell.
moments that you can only
So,
have when you
great
did like a
game.
4-player match. you know what I mean?
Congratulations once again.
Fuck Fortnite, Weasel.
Presenting the award for
Let's
worst
play some
bait and
Fortnite.
switch.
Fuck
The
Fortnite.
YouTuber that
And
rams
people who
pop
like
culture,
Fortnite don't
entertainment,
even
and
do
Hollywood
build
news
mode. It's
through
like, what are
the
you
business
doing?
financial lens of reality.
Chuck's the only one out here
Valiant
fighting for
Renegade.
Bill Murray.
Because that's what fucking
Bait
Fortnite
and
is. It's
switch.
building.
One of the most egregious crimes that a business could commit
biggest bait and
against its
switch?
own customer base.
Okay, what's his-
Promising one thing and delivering another. It's your old boy Valiant Renegade here, and the Renegade
I
Nation
want
is celebrating
Valiant
now
Renegade to, like,
roughly
tell me
4
the
years
weather
on
report.
YouTube. And since day one,
I'm gonna
we
listen
the
have
to
traffic
made
report?
a
Yeah, I want to hear him
Yeah.
tell me.
Packed to our audience out
Here's
there
why
to
the
always put
405
the
is
business
shit.
and financial lens of reality to Hollywood, to the entertainment industry, and in this case, to gaming. And the gaming industry has committed some serious crimes this year, but tonight we are here to give you the 4 nominees for the worst bait and switch of the year for 2024. Not every game lives up to its promises, and in 2024, that happened a lot. The nominees for the worst bait and switch from a gaming company in 2024, which misled players with marketing, promised features, and just frankly didn't deliver on all the hype, are the following.
See, they should-
Helldivers 2, Star Wars Outlaws,
They should give a breakdown on what the
Concord,
bait and switch was.
and finally
It's Concord or
Dragon
Veilguard.
Age, the Veilguard.
They should be showing examples
And
of
the
what the bait and
worst
switch was.
bait
Yeah.
and switch for 2024, with 42% of your vote, goes to Dragon Age, the Veilguard.
Oh, Helldivers. even got up there.
Congratulations.
I'm
to
a
Dragon
little
Age, the
surprised it
Veilguard,
wasn't
for sucking more
Star Wars.
dick than Alyssa than a Thai massage parlor.
Presenting the award for Best
That was kinda
RPG,
funny.
board member of the
Yeah, that
Real
guy.
Game Awards, Mark the Cyborg.
Role-playing games let us shape our stories and explore rich worlds filled with adventure, customization, and discovery.
Cheap.
Your nominees
know
for
what
Best
used to be
RPG
great?
in 2024 took
Watching
us on
Lethal and
unforgettable
Mark fight
journeys,
about
and
video
your
games.
nominees are
That was
I want
fucking
Final Fantasy
awesome.
VII Rebirth,
I miss watching
Unicorn
Israel
Overlord,
Mark fight about
Metaphor
Oh my God.
Refantasio,
Hey, Final
and
Fantasy.
Dragon Quest III HD.
It's gonna be
2D.
Unicorn.
And the
Unicorn
Real Game
Overlord.
Award for Best RPG goes to, with 42% of
Oh.
your vote,
Oh,
Metaphor Refantasio. Honestly, great job on that one, voting members, because Metaphor was my personal game of the year. And honestly, if you've not played it, I would strongly recommend it. It has a phenomenal story with some great characters. It plays similarly to Atlas's Persona games, but with a lot more tactical depth, so there's a little more strategy you can work in there. And the setting isn't a modern-day Tokyo thing like the Persona games are. It's a high fantasy world with dragons and sorcery and all sorts
And
of
see,
really
why aren't
cool
we
stuff.
getting
You should really check it out.
gameplay over him saying?
Presenting the
I would
award
like
for
that
Best
better.
Action Game, editor of Clownfish TV, Neon.
Action games are at the heart of gaming, delivering
prefer
fast-paced
him being
gameplay,
like
epic
this.
moments, and unforgettable set pieces. The nominees for Best Action Game gave us the adrenaline rush we craved in 2024. And your nominees are Stellar Blade, Black Myth Wukong, Warhammer 40K
It's gonna be
Space
Black
Marine
Myth
2,
or Stellar Blade.
Final Fantasy VII
I'd say it's
Rebirth,
probably gonna be between
and
the
Indiana
first
Jones
three.
and the Great Circle.
It's gonna
And
be
the
not gonna
Real
give
Game
him a
Award for Best Action Game goes to, with 34%
Yeah.
of your vote,
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew they
Stellar
weren't gonna give it to
Blade.
Rebirth.
Thank you so much for letting me announce the award, guys. This has been Neon from Clownfish
Rebirth
TV.
ain't
We
gonna
will
get a
talk
single
later.
award.
Not every great game comes with a high price tag. The nominees for Best Value gave us great experiences without breaking the bank.
Did they really?
Proving that excellent gameplay doesn't have to come at a premium price. And your nominees for Best Value are Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2, The First Descendant,
Why is
Fortnite
on this?
and Power World. And the real
I
game
was gonna say
award
for
for
Best
Best Value
Value, my
goes to,
ass.
with 41% of your
Damn,
votes,
Power World. That makes
Power
sense.
World.
I wasn't
Hey,
expecting that.
Congrats, Pocket Pair.
We need to
so don't
see
get
if
that
the-
lawsuit against Nintendo.
If that they fix their.
Let's play an NES game, something I've never played before.
Oh, they
What's
drugged
this?
out some nerds.
Wow. Huh? It's got my name on it? Just when I thought I played every frustrating, ball-busting, rage-inducing game.
What happened to the Angry Video Game Nerd?
He still puts out content. It's just not to the same.
Angry
like,
Video Game Nerd?
It's very,
8-bit.
very formulated.
Let's see
now.
what you got.
Okay.
It doesn't just look like an 8-bit game. It is
Or it has
an
been
8-bit
for a
game
while, I should
made
say.
for
A
actual
lot of people are
NES
kind of on the
hardware.
outs with him.
Talk
with
about going
his-
back to the past.
Was it?
It's got all the usual
Screenwave or
customers.
something like that?
Zombies, skeletons.
Is this the indie
disappearing
game we're
platforms,
reviewing? We're looking
you
at
name it. And of course, everything wants to kill you,
Angry Video
especially
Game
the
Nerd's
bosses.
video game.
Someone
They're
look up,
big,
see how long this
they're
has been out.
bad, and they're ugly.
Someone look up,
Some
see
of
how
these
long this has
enemies
been
I've
out.
faced before.
Is this
Yeah,
a new
coming
one?
back
Because
to haunt me.
they've had a
This
couple
is
out
personal.
already.
That's what I'm wondering.
Angry Video Game Nerd NES. Actually, this trailer this is a year old. I mean, a day old. This
Day
game
old?
Yeah, it literally was announced yesterday. Because this one is specifically for the NES, I think.
You know what? This is no ordinary NES game. This is my NES game.
Angry Video Game Nerd 8-bit, coming soon to the original Nintendo Entertainment System on a real cartridge. And
God.
and the Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and wishlisted on Steam.
Okay.
Well, you said.
All right.
I'll play it.
Oh, fuck
Presenting
it.
the award for
No.
Best
I'm dealing
Early
with limited
Access
run
Game
games again.
is lead supporter of the
alright.
Real Game Awards.
Oh, was it limited
Jimmy.
run?
Yeah.
Of course
Early
it is. How else
access
are you
games
going
are
to get
those
that shit
that
in the
offer the
cartridge?
players a unique experience to be part of a game's development journey, with some of the best experiences
Jimmy.
being that of a full game
Jimmy.
well before launch. The nominees for Best Early Access Game really set a new standard for what early access can be in 2024. And your nominees are Hades 2,
See the
Power
script
World,
and the reflection
No
of his
Rest for the
eyeballs.
Wicked, and Delta Force. And the Real Game Award for Best Early Access Game goes to, with 70% of your
Yeah,
votes.
I was gonna say Power
Power
Makes
World.
sense. Power World's
So as a
fun.
programmer myself,
just
I
wanna
really
see if they
appreciate
can
when
play
developers
again.
offer early access because it gives a unique insight into how a game evolves
been
over
abused
time.
at this point,
And
though.
Power World especially because
I
they're
could
such a
agree with that.
unique game and that they're trying to usurp Nintendo at their own game, so to speak. And
I
really, they
barely
kinda
ever
done
get
it
to go
little
to
bit
a
better,
Krispy
and
Kreme.
it's
Thank you
thanks
very
that
much.
with the involvement from the
prefer
players, like
daylight
yourself,
Dunkin' Donuts.
really make it a special game.
I have to go to
Presenting the
Casey's
award for
Donuts,
biggest
so when I get
industry
donuts, I go
failure,
to
video
Daylight.
game culture commentator, and the most dangerous man in 40K, Archcast.
The games industry has had a fair few rocky years in the past, but very few can compare to the tempest that was
I don't know who
2024.
some of these twat waffles are.
And so,
Arch-
the category
Arch-
biggest
this is
industry
Retro Arch. He's a big
failure
40K
exists
guy.
to
He's a big
highlight
40K
those
guy.
games
He's also
that
really
over the
good
course
friends
of the
with
year
people
left
like
gamers feeling the most
what's his
despondent,
what's the
disappointed,
fucker name that
and just
was
downright
assisting the
upset.
harassment of
You have
Kirsch?
been spoiled for choice this year, but your
Yeah.
votes have narrowed it down to
Oh,
4
Dev.
titles.
Yeah.
Star Wars
He screws with Dev a lot.
Outlaws, Concord, Dragon Age The Veilguard, and
Biggest
Suicide
industry
Squad.
failure.
Biggest
Killed
industry
the
failure.
Justice
Well, I
League.
mean, it's going to be Concord.
And the
Has
real
How
could you vote for
Game
anything
Award
else?
for biggest industry failure goes to
Unless it's out of spite, they'll vote for
Concord.
Dragon Age. Okay.
With
Oh
a
wow,
well-deserved
81%.
81% of
Game
your
came out for
votes.
2 weeks, took 10 years
Concord
to make.
was
Yeah.
by far the single.
Yeah, but I could also see a
biggest
bunch of
failure
butthurt gamers
in
over
gaming
Dragon
in
Age voting for
2024.
that because of
a flop so resounding it sent echoes.
That
through
might be
the
fun to watch.
entire industry.
Oh, God.
Probably more
Oh,
fun than
God.
Presenting the
Weasel
awards for
D-
Best Video
me
Game
either on
Journalist,
Twitter or
lead
DM it to
supporter
me
of the
or
Real
on
Game
Discord.
Awards,
I will
and
watch
YouTuber
this
Smash JT.
2024 saw a drastic shift in how video games and the entire video game landscape has
Listen,
been
I'm-
covered. And gamers have
I'm indifferent to
emphatically
Smash JT, but
rejected
come
how
on, do you have
traditional
to have the side
access
scroller
media
shirt
has
and the
worked.
jacket?
In fact, why am I even wearing this? I'm a gamer. I'm not trying to be
Okay.
Oh my
professional
God.
here. Gamers have turned to other outlets like YouTube and X to get their
Makes me gotta take a
information
shit.
in the
I'll be
gaming
back.
world. Because gamers have spoken, and they feel like it comes from authentic
Love you,
voices.
Smash, but
This
drop
year's
the shirt.
nominees definitely
Well,
reflect that.
don't
and
take it off
should
now.
send a major signal
have the
to the
side
games
scrollers.
industry about how gamers get their news. And your nominees are Savvy, John F. Trent, Kirsha, and
It's between
Endymion.
Savvy
and
or
the
Trent.
Real Game Award for Best Video Game Journalist goes to, with 33% of your vote, Savvy. I want to personally congratulate
That's
Savvy
fair.
for winning this award in the inaugural year of the Real Game Awards. It was very stiff
I would say Savvy has a
competition,
better-
and every single
Trent's
one of
been
these
utilizing a
nominees
lot of other
honestly
people's reporting
kind of
as
deserved
of
it,
late, which
but
is
Savvy stood
putting him
out
down a
above
peg.
the rest of them because of, I don't know, I gotta be honest and say just how incredibly autistic she is with her deep dives and finding out nuanced information that nobody else seems to get to because of her dedication and getting into those nitty-gritty details
boats
that
and hoes?
most people in the logical world
boats and
stop
hoes?
before they get to the resolution. So congratulations again to Savvy. You deserve this, and I am
I
so
thought that was
excited
fractured
for, you.
for a moment. I'm not gonna lie.
Now presenting the
Because it
award
came up
for
in the
Worst Video
private
Game
chat, it's like, well,
Journalist,
fractured, come
founder of
on.
the
I was
third
about to say
biggest
you're a
team
black
group in
pillar.
history, DEI detected
I haven't said anything
Cabrutus.
negative yet.
The nominees for the
JT
worst game
wins
journalist
for,
represent the most
cringiest
baffling
so
takes
far.
and the most out-of-touch journalists that we have in
ABF has
this
the
industry,
cringy one.
showcasing that doesn't matter how good of a professional you are, you can still be entirely out of touch with what
Oh,
gamers
Brutus has
want.
gone full mountain man.
Did he put it on some
And your
weight?
nominees
Or is
are
that just his
Nick
beard?
I think he's just gone
Calandra,
all mountain man.
Paul Tassi, Alyssa Mercante,
They're gonna
and
give it
Rebecca
to
Valentine.
Don't give it to Alyssa.
And
Don't
the
give it to
Real
Alyssa.
Game
She
Award
wants
for
it.
the worst
Don't give
video
it to
game
her.
journalist goes to, with a whopping 76%.
Yeah, oh, you knew that was coming. You
And
knew
to
that was
no
coming.
one's surprise, Alyssa Mercante. Unfortunately, this industry is filled up
approve
with
of this
people
message.
like Alyssa Mercante.
I think there's a
Journalists
lot
that
of
don't
people that
even
are going
like
to agree
or
with you there,
play video
Captain
games.
Keeley.
They're just in here for
Dev
the
is a
money and for the
bitch.
clout. Because video games are now
I
a
looked into
mainstream
him a lot.
entertainment.
He's
This is
by
why
his own
the Real Game
standards, he's
Awards is so
evil.
important.
Oh
Because
God,
it
he
gives
goes on the
us
EFAP.
gamers
All right,
a
that,
voice in
that
all of
makes
this.
me all the more reason why I don't
It
watch
is
that shit
time
anymore.
to take games back.
Dev
Every year, the
is-
big three companies are
he has
anchored by
a-
their
he tries to
original
be very
intellectual
and
properties.
stuff.
I mean, that's
By the way,
they're
thank
called
you.
system seller for
Thank
a
you,
reason.
Weasel. I will
They're
be
characters
watching
you
that.
know and the games
He
you love
tries
to
to go
play.
on-
So let's see which ones you voted on
Dev
as
has a
the
standard
year's
for
best.
what it is to be evil.
Your
or not,
nominees
and by
for
his own
best
standards,
Nintendo
he is evil.
IP
He's
are
ontologically evil.
Mario,
You should make a dev
Zelda?
video doing that.
Pokemon,
Huh?
and Splatoon.
Best Nintendo
and the Real
IP,
Game Award goes
because
to, with 55% of your
We got
votes,
nothing else to.
Zelda.
Well, Pokemon.
And your nominees for
it is
best
Nintendo
Microsoft
but it's
IP
not a
are
Nintendo IP. It's
Minecraft,
more-
Doom, and Call of Duty.
Jimmy.
And the Real Game
Where the
Award goes to,
Yeah, Minecraft.
with 63%
Doom.
of your votes,
That makes sense because
Doom.
they own Bethesda
Oh,
and
that's
your
right. I
nominees
forgot.
for best
I forgot.
PlayStation IP
and they
are
own.
Who the
God of
fuck
War,
is Halo?
Astrobot, Stellar Blade,
You're
and
right.
Helldivers
What the
2.
hell?
And the Real Game Award goes to, with 44% of
Oh.
your votes,
You've got to be kidding
Stellar
me!
Blade.
How do you not have
Finally, let's
Halo?
get one more indie trailer before we get to our last categories
the
of
Static
the
hates
Oh,
the
there's
real
your
game.
This
real
is
gamers
Tiebreaker
voting,
from
man.
Lily
They know
Lowe.
their their
fucking
game
Christ.
so well.
Static.
Microsoft
Jesus
IP, and they
Christ.
don't even mention Halo.
You're shocked.
I'm not even a Halo guy, and I'm just seeing how fucked that is.
Master Chief's
Kel?
a fucking shoe in.
Kel, I can agree. I love I'm with the Gooners. I'm pro Gooners.
Yes, let's just get the Gooners.
But they're.
This is a game I would play.
Would you play it because they didn't put Halo on there?
Fuck you, Dermy.
I get it, man. That's pretty ridiculous.
I mean, that is,
they managed to
I can
snub
actually
Presenting the
right
award
there.
for
I
Best
didn't even
Jiggle
notice.
Physics, winner of tonight's Real Game Award for Best Gaming Journalist, Madam Savvy.
Savvy.
Thank you so much, everyone, for voting me as your top journalist for the past
best
year.
video game
In
feat.
truth, I just enjoy digging through information and making social maps.
Well,
to
Kel,
better
most of those
understand the
IPs are
industry that we all
technically
know and love.
they bought them.
But I, like
So.
many of you, do enjoy some of the finer details in life, especially the ones that don't have to be indulged in, but when they are, can make for such a titillating experience. Gaming
I feel
isn't
like this
just
is a
about
shot at the
mechanics,
Gooners.
it's also about visual storytelling and
anti-Gooners.
creativity. And this particular category highlights just that. These are your nominees for Best Jiggle Physics.
Okay.
Zenless Zone Zero, The First
They should be showing
Descendant,
examples of
Stellar
jiggle
Blade,
physics.
Yeah,
and
we're getting
Lollipop
none of those.
Chainsaw.
And like
the
you
Real
said
Game
earlier
Award
about
for
the
Best
bait and
Jiggle
switch, we got
Physics,
no
with
examples of that.
72% of your vote
Yeah.
goes to
Yeah, I knew
Stellar
that was gonna win.
Blade.
Oh, that one was
Art
obvious.
truly imitates life in
Also,
2024's
Lollipop
hottest release,
Chainsaw's
and
how
we couldn't
fucking
be
old
more
now?
gracious to the developers
They put out
for sharing
their
story,
uncensored
their
version
vision,
this year.
and their creativity with all of us.
Or last year.
Remember, these types of physics mechanics are handcrafted
Oh, now we're
carefully by creatives all over the world, and it takes a little bit of extra special effort
Oh, hello.
to put these into video games.
I appreciate
So
that they
it is
used
my
that
hope
mod.
that you'll actually tag some of your favorite artists
Oh, wait, no, they
today,
actually
or
added that to the
possibly in the
game, didn't
future, and give them a little bit of love and thanks for all the hard work that they do. They really do make this world a much more colorful and vibrant place
Played on PC
in a
yet?
way that no other group really can.
Soonish,
So
I
please
think.
spread some love, and thank you all so much for making this so very special.
Presenting
only
the
thing
award for
funny has been
Shitty Ass
ABF.
Game of the Year, Internet Icon, and the angriest gamer you've ever heard. The Angry
I don't know why
Video
I came
Game
up with
Nerd.
that. I love that name. Fuck that guy.
Great. Another award show. This one's called the Real Game Awards. I mean, come on. What, like the real Ghostbusters? Were there fake ones? I mean, that makes no fucking sense. Real clever, Craig. Anyway, they asked me to present the award for the shitty-ass game of the year. And if there's one thing I know better than good games, it's shitty games. So these ones are nominated by you, the fans. Let's get to it.
You, your old
The
partner,
nominees
Mike
for the
Matei.
shitty-ass game of the year are Concord, Dragon Age: The Veilguard,
Dustborn.
Dustborn,
I think
Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. And
Dustborn
the winner,
was a
or
parody.
I guess the loser in this case, is Dustborn.
Yeah.
Dustborn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was
More like
spread
Dust
pretty
Bin.
evenly.
Playing this felt like digging through a dumpster trying to find a Twinkie that expired in 1994. Anyway, thanks for letting me present the Shitty Game Awards, the Real Game Awards. You real assholes.
And here we are, voting members, your game of the year. You suggested games of all sizes and genres, except card games. Sorry, Velotro. And your 8 nominees for Game of the Year are
You're all a bunch of
Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Stellar Blade, The First Descendant, Space Marine 2, Zelda Echoes
Give it
of
to
Wisdom,
Astrobot. Give it to
Final Fantasy
Astrobot.
VII
Give it to
Rebirth,
Astrobot.
and Unicorn
All right,
Overlord.
I'm pausing it. What does
It's-
everyone think?
It's gonna be between Black Myth or Stellar Blade.
Give me Stellar Blade.
I think it's going to be the Gooners.
I think that you might be right. I want it to be Astrobot just to piss people off.
That would be funny. That would be
Shock.
hilarious.
Shock went to go Goon.
Oh.
Oh, my mic's been muted. I've been screaming the whole time.
We didn't. You missed
Have
the
you
whole
really?
Halo explosion.
Oh, you didn't hear me yell about Halo?
No.
We thought you left.
Oh no, I was freaking the fuck out, dude.
All right,
I'm
we'll talk-
like,
we'll
no
talk about
Crash,
that after
no
this.
Spyro, no Ratchet and Clank, no Jagged. Go fuck yourselves, dude.
We'll
They should
bring
have had
it all
Papa Gundam do that one and be like, the best Microsoft game, but Bethesda game. What? I don't make the rules, Craig. Okay. Anyway,
let's see what they voted for.
fuck the bit that put the Zelda game on here, you piece of shit. Stupid women, man. Fuck. I fucking hate that game. Anyway, it's gonna be Stellar Blade.
I want it to be Astrobot.
And the Real Game Award for Game of the Year goes to with 31%
Oh,
of
wow.
your votes.
Oh.
Black Myth Wukong.
I told you
we
it was
were all
between
wrong.
those two.
Now, voting members, this has been an absolute joy bringing your voice
Astro
to literally
Bot
thousands
China
of
number
people.
one.
It's an honor to
China
carry that
number
weight that I
one.
totally don't take lightly. Now, with that said, next year, none of this pre-recorded stuff, we're doing it live. So make sure to follow us over on X at Real Game Awards for more information coming soon. And big ups to our elite supporters and those voting
DSP
members who have
lore.
believed in giving gamers back their voice from the start. This movement has only just begun. Remember, you guys can find me Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time over on the Side
Do
Scrollers
not
podcast.
no one
Look forward to
fucking
seeing you guys
cancel
then.
their
With that, see you guys.
subscriptions.
We're
All right,
done
I'm gonna
Phil
fucking
Gamo
beat the
membership
shit out of
here
you
and out.
myself. No one canceled their $30 subscriptions. All right. Yeah. See you next year.
I mean,
All right, there you go. That is the Real Game Awards for this year. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed that. Did you? I hope so. Man, realgameawards.com.
I mean, there's some decent
and,
criticism
you
to
guys like
have.
voting members, you can help craft. I see it was fun
I'm
watching
fine
the
with
chat.
all
I'm
this.
sitting
I
over here
just
watching the
can't
chat go
fucking
over here,
understand
and
the $30
you guys
shit.
are like rigged, and that's the beautiful thing about this is that it can't be rigged because you guys are the
Yeah,
one
I'm
voting.
with you
I'm
there,
just a
Cal.
steward to your information. My job is to
They
come
should
in
have
and
had the
take the
examples
categories
of the
that you guys
game
want to
and-
see.
Already
Go in
canceled?
the nominees that you
Hey,
want.
they're gonna cancel
and put all the
once they get
information
the money
together
of the people
and
who
then
forgot
send it
to
out to you
cancel
guys.
their $30 subscription.
I'm gonna give $30
While I
to
was
this
shooting
just
that.
to piss Sean
Kinda on
off.
purpose.
Do it. Be
Not
a
really. I
be a
just like this video.
fucking loser.
With
Go
that
spend your
said, yeah,
dad's
it
money.
was
See
great
if
to
I
see you guys
care.
tonight. I really appreciate everybody popping in. You guys came in with all the voting, all the gifted subs and donations during the stream, and appreciate that greatly.
Right.
Like I said, my goal for this thing is much bigger than an online show. And I was getting texts from people.
You said it
all night,
earlier,
"Brian,
and
this is
now it's a
awesome. This
little
is
bit
great
more
show."
accurate.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
But it's more out of spite.
It's meant to be
Good
fast-paced,
boy.
quick. I know it's not going to be for everybody, and that's fine. But I don't
Gooner
think an
L,
award
yeah,
show
big
should
Gooner
be
L. What the
4 hours
fuck?
long. I said that at the top.
Channel number
I actually have a
one.
much bigger vision for this thing, and once
Is
we
this
kind of
the
finish
vision?
up this,
Yes.
All right.
Why?
Let's talk about it.
It should
I
be
didn't mind
longer
it.
if I'm paying $30.
There
It
should have
should be
been
longer.
gameplay for
Yeah,
every single
every-
nominee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have given each nominee like 10 seconds of gameplay, 15 seconds. You know, it doesn't have to be forever, but just showing people what the game was and gameplay, not fucking
For whatever, for like the partly goof and stuff like that with the melee is what they did. At least they were showing gameplay and stuff like that for the nominees and everything. They seem to have put a little more production value in their shit
Well-
post than this Real Game Awards. This is for the real gamers.
Well, this is also their first one, so you.
Yeah, but you don't do
criticisms are around.
research to see what other things have been done and just kind of I think
I mean, it's their first.
I think
one.
it's a
You
very
still- it's a learning experience. You grow as
you got to put
learn
your
and you
best
go as
foot,
you want.
you got to put your best foot forward. You got to
It's
you
not that-
only
it
you
wasn't
have
that
one
bad.
chance to make a good first impression. This doesn't make a good first impression when you don't put any little things that basic fucking YouTubers are doing more.
I don't.
I'm
think
sorry,
this
but
was-
it does. I don't
this
think it was
isn't as bad as
asking a
your-
lot. I don't think it was asking a lot though to have the
But
have
you're
the
also kinda-
gameplay to put over even just the winners.
Well,
Like,
yeah, I can
well-
agree with that, but they should have done that. But it's still not that bad.
Well, and they
All in
didn't
all,
even
I-
do it for all the winners, though.
Well, I think
I'd
what's
say
more
it's-
important
I'd say
is,
it'd be like a 6 out of. This is like a 6 out of 10, maybe a 5 out of 10 altogether.
is it worth your $30 though?
One-time $30 payment, I don't have a problem with it.
So like next year when they get better and they approve, are they gonna raise the price up or are you grandfathered in? So
Have they? Are you just
You
assuming
get
they're
a
gonna raise the
discount
price?
next year.
yeah, well, no, it locks at 30.
Yeah,
I would assume it locks at 30 or something. But
But
my
do
big
you have a
complaint is
guarantee of that.
no, but I'm
When
just
did
saying it's a
voting
good
end?
idea.
When did
So-
voting end?
I have no idea. I just know they put out the nominees for everything about October, November.
The big thing is that each winner should have multiple people talking about the winner.
Yeah, it
You
was
need a
just very,
solid
like,
5 minutes with 3 different people
one and
saying
done.
this is why this
Except
one.
for Mark. Mark was the only one that was like the few of them that gave like some extra critique
I
as
like
to why
Stabby.
the
You
game
know,
won and stuff.
You just
Mark,
get
Abigail-
what
Stabby, and Kirsha.
you get what Mark
Horny
said,
bitch.
and you just have Smash JT read whatever Mark said. Like he just writes a script for everybody, and he'd be cool with it.
There's always going to be learning pains when you do go through this stuff, and
Okay,
you have
so
to hear the
voting-
criticism of other people.
Voting ended December 31st.
Okay.
They put this together. They had it all done.
3 weeks.
Well, Yeah, I want to say they probably had to have had it done by, we'll just say, last Thursday. So that would have given them 2.5 weeks ish to put the
2.5 weeks. So then you need to make sure that everybody can record everything. Then you have to have everybody having whatever their scripts is. So
Because if I'm being honest,
if the
it
answer is probably
feels-
the first or second.
outside of just
rushed.
the timing of the whole thing, like the actual production and everything feels very rushed.
I could agree with that. And how is everybody using Dropbox, or are they using Google Drive? How's everybody getting every file? And then are they having to format it? Or are they having to re-record it?
Well, I mean, that would be real easy to solve. You just create one and you just fucking share permissions and you just have them upload to your folder. But anyways.
Not everybody is a smart tech wizard like you.
It's just things I've done before.
Well,
but
shut up.
They should reach out to you, Static.
Honestly, not as cringy as I was anticipating. Smash
okay.
GT wins the cringe award by calling
disagree.
himself a gamer and needing to take off his jacket.
We saw
disagree.
We saw his nipples.
I disagree. It was ABF that won the cringe award.
What? Fuck you.
There's a solid minute.
Absolutely.
Someone
Are
clip
you
this and
fucking
tag
genuine?
ABF. Someone clip this and tag ABF.
I will. I'm gonna tag him.
I say out of love, he was the cringiest in my opinion.
No,
He's
it was
genuine.
JT.
He's
That
no,
was
he's
so
fucking
lame.
genuine.
That was so lame.
It was.
with
It was.
this
It
jacket
was.
thing. Come on.
It wasn't great. He could have done better. He was a little out of his element.
Yeah.
But then again, that was pure ABF.
That was great. Just be you. That's what YouTube is. Be you, and ABF is himself.
You're a fucking picture of man saying is kind of gay. You're not even
Kind
on
of gay.
camera. I gotta tell him in his chat.
Wait,
Right?
wait.
Do it. I dare you.
Who's got intimate videos with Forkid?
What?
He's asking for. Just wanted to get permission to share those intimate videos we made together.
Let's do it.
I would neither confirm nor deny, and I give nobody permission. The only people that have permission is China.
I'm gonna
They already have my
go to ABF's.
Oh, be honest, Jeremy. Everything that's happened is on the internet already about you.
Yeah, too short. Needed more Doritos, Pope. A little more gameplay, like with the husbando thing, right? I don't know anything about the dudes. Like
The only one I knew was Barrett. I didn't know.
No,
anything
I
else.
don't. Go into detail why you find them husbandos. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Well, show off who they are. Everybody knows Barrett, and then show off Barrett being a badass with Kirsha, doing her femdom voice. If I'm gonna be real honest with you, I think Kirsha's femdom voice was a little cringy.
It was a little too much. It
I
went,
think
it
it was
went
too
on
much.
for too long. She doesn't normally do it that long.
Yeah, it was a little stop.
I
it.
want all the boomers to feel fucking uncomfortable because that's who gives Craig money.
Oh Jesus! Preach.
At least in Infinity wasn't involved. Yes, thank God. It would have been Tom from Midnight's Edge said this. Well, Az over here said this. Well, EVS said this.
She just needs to stick to her happy news. We need more of that.
More Infinite Hope.
Yes, whatever it is she does. It's cute. Now everyone's going. Oh God, Nina.
I thought you did great, ABF. Dermy thought you were shit.
I'm gonna DM. I did not say he was shit. I'm gonna DM him right fucking now because of you.
Not tweet that shit. Don't DM him. Just tweet it.
No, I'll
No,
tweet it
I'm
out.
on his chat. He's live streaming right now.
Oh.
I'm telling the whole GCA.
Are they on the AP?
He's on ABS.
Alec Baldwin.
It's so fucking hard to find his channel because you just get Alec Baldwin.
Finger. I spelled finger. I got it.
You're all checking out another person's stream while we're on.
I'm coming in.
Stream sniping. Yeah.
Can we?
ABF.
Can we try one thing and figure out how they forgot about motherfucking Halo?
Of the
Yeah, I
that was
don't get
bullshit.
that. I don't understand how with
And
the
I
Xbox with
him.
it's starting mascot of Master Chief. Like, how do you?
It was the only reason to envy having a PlayStation growing up. Like going to my friend's house
Yeah.
and watching them play Halo, and I only got to play Reach and 2 a bit, and like that's
I
what
literally just
Xbox
DM'd
was.
I'm in his chat. I said it.
Yeah, Xbox literally had their mascot out the gate.
Oh, yeah.
PlayStation didn't have that really.
Crash Bandicoot. They had Crash
But
Bandicoot.
but that wasn't.
I remember
available
the
when
I remember the
PlayStation 2
commercials
came
like
out.
crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I feel like it. At least I feel like it was. Like I remember all the commercials of Crash Bandicoot, and there I still had I did have a little bit of the console war in me. I was like, Nintendo still beats you, bitches. And I eventually got a PlayStation. I'm like, oh, you guys are actually
bro. Like,
that doesn't make any sense though, because everything here was subject to copyright.
Yeah,
they didn't own any of that stuff.
Yeah, I still think Jack and Daxter is better than Mario 64. Like any 3D
I'm watching
Nintendo
ABF
platformer
streams. Fuck
game,
off.
bro.
What are they doing over there? Or did they
I
watch
don't
the
know.
show?
They're just
Yeah, they just
they're
stream
just talk.
the show, yeah.
They're just talking.
They're all saying that how great ABF did, and then Dermy just fucking rubly comes. You shit. Oh,
you shit.
Shit. What did what's fucking face say? You're off your plot.
So yeah, exactly. Cash 343 owns Halo now. Originally it was Bungie, but everything else that was up there that was nominated was owned by someone else before Microsoft bought them.
It's such a
right.
You can't answer that kind of question. It's just so convoluted now because these companies just fucking own everything now.
Your face is convoluted.
Thanks. It's the Botox.
I just realized I wasn't subscribed to ABF.
You're not? Oh, wow.
You're a good friend. Shit, are you subscribed to this channel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me double check. Actually, I might not be, honestly, and I don't mean that out of hatred or anything. I forget.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Fuck you, Dermy.
Where's the link?
It's not even Ballbusters, and I've said that twice now.
Where's the links to the show? Did you not tweet out a link?
No, I didn't fucking tweet anything out. I'm terrible at remembering to tweet shit out.
God,
but we still got all the cool people here.
That's true.
The people still came. We're here for it. They're here for it.
I'm trying to find. God damn it! This is the hardest part. Trying to find your fucking channel.
It's Static 2020.
Yeah,
mine is actually returns first on the search results. I got that fucking SEO down, bitches.
Well, I see you streaming right now. Yes, I am subscribed.
Show the screen, Derby.
Well, you're not going to believe me, but yes,
No,
I did check to make sure that I was subscribed, and it's like, wait, am I subscribed? And I had the bell turned on even.
The bell that goes off a lot.
See? Yeah, it goes off a whole lot on your channel, specifically your channel. I forgot to turn on ABF spell. See, I got the bells on. See, I'm doing good. I'm gonna tweet out. I definitely remember to subscribe to my friends' channels.
So, anyone else got anything they want to say about that?
I'm curious how they're gonna go forward with it. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. Not the greatest thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world.
I think your rating of a 5 or 6 was fair. I lean towards. I'll be generous with the 4.5. It wasn't as cringe as I thought it was going to be.
It went by too fast.
I'm definitely happy they didn't lean into the anti-woke thing by being so on the nose. Like, remember that? Remember, like I stated that at the beginning, like the whole the new norm thing. You guys remember that cartoon?
Oh my god, yes.
I like the intro.
The new norm? It was terrible.
The new norm was bad, but I liked the intro that they made.
Yeah,
I thought that was kind of.
I don't remember the intro.
It wasn't as bad as the new norm, but it wasn't close to as bad as the new norm. But like,
It was so
I was
bad.
expecting it to be kind of like that, all the on the nose boomer shit.
Yep. Like the what's it called? Like the punchline.
Cash, you think everything's kind of gay?
It's kind of gay.
Oh, so we need more anger.
I'm getting there. I'm getting fracture pilled.
We need to hate
I'm
more
not
shit.
fractured. You're
I'm
just
getting
fractured
there,
because
dude.
you don't have $30.
No, it's not about
fractured.
money. It's not about the
We'll
money.
see more of Keeley.
I'm getting really
Israel
tired
wire.
and disappointed and sad. Yeah, I'm getting there. Israeli wire.
Real Game Awards acronym is AIDS.
They're making fun of me in ABF's chat. Why?
I
Why are they making fun of me now?
almost
Jock,
What
are
did I
you
do
still
now?
over there causing trouble?
I wish.
I'm over there. I don't.
I just see a bunch of dick jokes in chat. They're definitely talking about Jeremy.
Where's a?
Never mind a dick. That accent sucked.
Did someone bring up Zionist or something? What?
The Daily Wire.
Yeah. Oh, I saw.
I don't.
I saw some stuff about those people with the sideburns, those curly Q things, and I want to like bring it on this show, but I don't think YouTube's going to appreciate that.
Probably not. You'll get shut
Let's
down. real
do
fast.
it. Anti-Semitisms.
They'll shut you down.
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
I would.
we
like
can
to
shut
talk
down your
about
channel,
this.
not mine.
I mean, you already have Dermy's already got him in the intro, so I mean, so far so good. You're right.
Yeah.
This is true.
Hey.
But that's like that's the alternate reality. Like
YouTube doesn't know that.
this is true. Fuck.
I just typed
And the
in
way Dermy
ABF chat
prostitutes
because
himself
they're.
for money. it wouldn't
I'll
be
be
too
honest.
far off.
They're kind of sucking it off. I'm giving it a 6 out of 10. I'm sticking with the 6 out of 10. Didn't break any new ground. Has a lot of work that it needs to do. So
I think they shouldn't have. If what you say is true, that they were wanting to get some kind of venue and stuff like that, I think they put too much of their hopes into something like that, and should have just been a little more realistic.
well,
and
he
gone with
said that
this.
he was struggling to get the venue,
Yeah.
and he tried his hardest. So
Right. No, I get that. I get that. But I think like you should have had at least a bit of a backup plan, if anything. And this wasn't a bad idea just to do it through this means. I just think, yeah, you could have, like I said, prepared a little bit more in advance and had the little trailer clips or whatever for the video game gameplay and stuff like that. That would have helped with a bit of the presentation for it, especially for just at least the winners. Otherwise, yeah, I think I'm kind of with Static. It's probably like a 4 or 5. Could have been a little stronger, but
So apparently, I can use Adam as a shield to have my anti.
Absolutely.
See, it would be all about the like Hasidic Jews at some of their practices, and
Derby wants to know if you'll read him 50 Shades of Grey, just like how you presented that award. Fuck you, Weasel. Where's my super chats?
Hi, Brad.
Hello, Brad.
Jeremy, I think you have some stretch goals for ball busters now.
What?
Reading.
Oh.
You can put that as
I
one
have
of his
something I'm
stretch
gonna be
goals on
reading.
Super Chats.
I have something I'm going to be reading.
No one wants him reading 50 Shades of Grey. Although, God, I'm not gonna. I could do something about that, but I'm not. I don't think I want to put myself through that torture. Anyhow, how you doing, Brad?
Okay, it looks like I didn't miss much. That was I was watching you guys watch it while I was doing some things. It was a thing, I guess. Yeah,
Is it
good for them.
$30 worth, dude?
We can't
I don't know how we. Dermy fabulous.
It's like Zoolander school for kids who can't read too good.
Except they show him in actual school, and he's like, "How are they gonna fit in that
How are the kids gonna fit into school?"
ends?"
Dermy, you have a manifesto?
You have a manifesto? Oh my!
We should have written down. Dermy, you should have written down the fake disclaimer I did last week.
I'm gonna be clipping it out.
That was good.
Yeah,
I'm playing it every time.
Oh no, Savvy fanfic is way worse than 50 Shades. Jesus Christ.
What? Oh, I thought that was a real. I thought that was a real thing.
It probably is. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you're probably not wrong.
She just magically comes on the internet, knows every corner of it in his base, and
I have a
Who the
gold
hell
gift
is
Savvy on
she?
Bubba.
I don't know these people.
Who?
she goes as back as fucking Boxy, bro. Like this
Who,
this woman's
Savvy?
been around Tumblr, Facebook, all that shit.
Who are we talking about?
Savvy.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't know who the hell she was.
You don't know who Savvy is?
I've seen her name around recently, but that's been recent.
She's
Otherwise,
weaponized autism to an extreme degree, and I love it.
I've caught some of that, yes, but I hadn't heard of her until recently.
She proved that JDA is a gay furry, closeted gay furry.
That was great.
JDA?
John Del Rose.
Oh,
I hate when like you're in the John Del Rose camp in an argument. It feels so dirty, like ugh, nasty. Just like when you agree with a Grum's tweet, you're like block. You block Grum not because he's annoying, but because you agree with a tweet for once. Like, no, block.
He
I can't
apparently
know
has
that.
something out on Nick
I
Calandra.
can't know this.
I didn't block him. I just muted his ass.
I
been
have his
muting a lot
I
of
have his
people.
stuff on, but I don't know. I don't interact with it as much as I used to.
I think Savvy's more artistic for sure.
Wait a minute, is this
Savvy
is
has
that
problems. Kirsa seems functioning.
the John guy that you said? Is that Del Araz?
John Del Rose.
Okay, I don't know how he's one who also says he's a sci-fi writer, right?
Yes,
a lot of things.
Yes,
Okay.
he's wrote for Bounding Comics. He has his own comic book stuff. He has 2 YouTube channels. He is a part of Fandom Pulse now. He's a Christian nationalist, anti-gay, but he's a closeted gay furry homosexual.
I guess
Oh,
yeah, for furries,
confirmed.
it's okay.
Huh?
Allegedly.
Well, you don't tweet out you want to be in Lucario's back hole if you're not a gay furry homosexual.
Whoa.
I don't know who that is.
Sounds
Lucario?
bad and wrong, and they deserve
And he
Lucario's
gets
a
offended.
Pokemon.
What?
Yeah, he gets offended by jokes and shit.
And they were using all that furry stuff to like promote a comic book.
I'm sorry, you don't say you want to be in.
Awful.
You don't say you want to be in the back hole of Lucario if you aren't a fucking furry. Okay? You don't say
And
it.
you shame us for liking boobs that jiggle. Like holy shit.
Honestly, the only thing I really watch him is for like Star Trek and Doctor Who stuff.
Oh, you watch him?
I've watched him a few times, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you accepted Lucario into your back hole? This is a literal tweet. With such a precious flower, how could you not accept Lucario into his back hole? This
Dermy
is a
can't
literal
read.
tweet that he
Dermy's
has.
fat.
What? Precious flower.
Yeah, it took you a bit.
It took you first try.
This is put all my public degeneracy to shame. My goodness.
Do you have an archive of that?
That is a screenshot, but I do have some of the archives.
I was gonna say, is the screenshot?
Give me a moment.
I'm just, if we're gonna be throwing around accusations like this, I just want to make sure we're being legitimate.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of
There's
it
a
out
lot.
there.
There's
I
a
was hoping you were
lot.
asking for his archive because we were gonna get a shit on John Del Rose this Saturday.
There is a lot. I'm trying to find it all. I have one of them where he says "Hail Yif Master," and it's a picture of Lucario in the arms of Mewtwo.
I'm sorry. I just have to throw a flag here at this point. When we're talking levels of degeneracy,
Oh, here's the such the
Come on.
precious flower thing.
He's just a whore.
Yeah.
Here it is.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw that.
This is the actual
executive
tweet.
order.
Okay.
With such a precious flower.
Oh yeah, you can't talk that way anymore.
Listen,
No, you didn't check the DMs. It's a new one.
I
John
got it. I'll pull it up
Delarose.
a sec.
Yeah.
John Delarose really wants Lucario to bone rush him.
What the hell is this shit?
It's a Pokemon. Wait, what's the new
An
DMs?
overrated Pokemon.
So we got a new executive order from Donald Trump.
Needs to be higher
What are you talking about?
or lower.
Shock
That
will
may
turn
be
me
too
in for
much.
$30.
Some people
Yeah,
might
you're
do
right.
it for
I'll
free.
pay them $10. I'll pay them $30.
I'll pay them
Duke's
$30.
got a point. Jeremy would do Nuke show. Wait, what? Jeremy would do Nuke Snow Angels on stream for $50. No,
He meant nude. Yeah.
no, it
Nude.
would not be
It'd be nude.
$50. It would be for like $300.
And a little snowflake.
But you have to be in front of the camera. You can't do it right in front of the car. You
Yeah,
have to
under the fucking
over
truck
by a
like
flag.
last time. That was funny. Couldn't even see him.
Can I
Worst
be in
part
like?
was-
Can I be in like like a thong?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Thong's fine.
Legally,
Well, you have
probably
to
not.
wear something for YouTube purposes.
Legally? Well,
Yeah.
We have to think
bitches
this.
can
Yeah,
do
this
it.
is for YouTube purposes. And
Whores
Kick
in Britain can
and
do
Twitch.
This is for YouTube purposes. It's okay.
Yeah, this is for
Out.
YouTube purposes. We're doing this for the YouTubes.
Yeah, that's what the pranks say.
That fat would cover your parts, Dermy. You'll be fine. I have a bigger
Dear
dick than you
God.
think. Okay.
It's
Oh,
just the belly's really long.
I was out yesterday and I saw a dude with a gut down past his knees.
Oh.
You saw Boogie?
No, it wasn't. No, this guy had Boogie fucking. This guy puts Boogie to shame.
Oh no!
I didn't think you could do such a thing.
I know. I don't know
How do you not like?
I don't know how he was walking. He was walking. He was standing.
Was he
up, and it
walking
was
or
below his
waddling?
knee.
How do you not
did
sweat
not
off at
have
least-
that bad of a waddle?
Oh, so they actually did. So they actually did live stream this. It wasn't a premiere, but they played the pre-recorded thing and then went. Okay.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
so
live
that
stream. He
was
played
the
the,
thing at
he
the
played
end.
the video, and then he was doing like a post-show wrap-up thing.
I didn't. I thought he
I
was.
think-
I
I think
didn't
it was.
realize that was what going on.
I think
This
his
was-
That was-
post-show wrap-up was CYA stuff to explain why the whole thing felt a little rushed.
I think you also have to
Thanks for
recognize
the
the fact
money.
that they spent a lot of money moving him from location to location.
Yeah.
That's I mean that's got to be like almost Captain Black Falcon's $185 million budget.
He had
Do you
to
think they
drive
paid the
50
do you think they
miles.
paid the
before he
presenters?
could, huh?
Do you think they paid the presenters?
Well, no, because some
Well,
of
no,
the
they were-
presenters paid to be on.
They paid to be on. They were the
Some of them, but not all of them.
I doubt it.
Angry video game nerd.
Well, why don't you
They might
just
have had a- they
email,
might have
email
had to pay.
ABF and find out how much she got paid?
No, ABF is a sponsor. He paid.
Yeah, he paid.
Oh,
He paid
Oh.
$1,000.
Brad, you could pay to be on next year.
Yeah, Brad. $1,137.
No, it was $1,337.
I could think of a lot of better things to do with that much money.
No, you can't.
Okay, you can give me that money.
Nah.
You can
I've
give
given
me
you
that
enough money.
Brad.
Shut the fuck up.
Eat the rich.
Give me that money.
Eat the rich.
I
Get
Just,
I
'em.
would
Dave,
appreciate
just
that
hold
money.
on to that money and buy us dinner in a few months.
That's what I'm doing. I'm holding on that Dermy's. I've given Dermy enough money. He's tortured himself enough. I've satiated, my statistic side. So I'm
Nice
just
of
saving
that.
money for dinners now.
It's Christmas for lawyers.
Jeremy, you have to buy candles too. The chocolate
Give me
bars
a, just
candles.
give me a list of what I need to
I know.
buy.
I forgot to tell
The
you.
vagina candle.
What the fuck happened to Fractured?
All
You're
right,
on the
I'm
wrong
here.
mic.
So we're
Don't worry.
celebrating. We have had 3 days of Donald Trump as our president.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
It has been glorious. He is moving at a speed never seen before. We've got.
I
we've
have
got all
I
these
have changed
executive orders.
geography.
Yes, you cannot
Gulf
dead
of
name
America.
the Gulf of America, bigots.
Can I just say the dumbest thing I saw this week is Nina Infinity saying changing the name of Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America was stupid.
It's funny.
I'm gonna call it silly.
It's
silly.
Based.
It's silly.
It is stupid.
silly.
Dermy. It's retarded. It's why I love it. Okay.
It's
It is
based
really
that I
It's
love
literally,
it.
it's literally
So you
seven.
see-
the Gulf
see why
of America is literally 7 minutes that way for me.
Nina's
It's
butthurt about
based
it because she
in
lives off the Gulf of America,
She's
and
from
that's her
fucking
home.
Iran. She's not fucking
She's
Mexican.
So do
American.
I.
She lives in Cancun.
Yeah.
She's from Iran. She's not from there.
She's Canadian, I thought.
She's just butthurt. She's just butthurt.
Well, she's from
Nina gets
Iran. She moved to
around.
Canada, and now she lives in Mexico instead of America because she's a lesser human being.
She tried walking.
Wow.
but Too many Haitians.
That's not a
in
racial
the area.
thing. That's a you don't
Like a
live in
baj-
America thing.
Just like those filthy
What?
bajorns.
What?
3 days, and apparently Reddit is moving to Japan for some reason. I
Did,
haven't heard
did you
that
see
one.
the
They were
did you
cutting
see
off
any
links.
of the posts on Twixter about BMW?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh, they're no longer posting on X.
Yes. Because
Why?
Elon Musk.
Elon is a Yahtzee.
Oh my God!
Because he did the
BMW, what
hand thing over his heart. This
Because he was
is
throwing
the
out
amount
his
of
heart.
spurging is ridiculous right now.
You're German. You should like the salute.
Oh,
that's
They
big.
made
have you
stuff
seen?
different.
Oh, hold on.
There's
I'm gonna
photos
find this shit.
of a certain German individual
AOC. Oh,
that was with BMW logos and such. Oh,
Hell
there's
yeah.
And
BMWs.
Oh, here's
As much
one
as
right
I love
here.
Japan- As much as I love Japan,
That's why
let's
they're
be
probably going
fair
hard with
here.
all this.
If
They're trying
Reddit
to
wants to move to
distance
Japan
themselves.
because the Yahtzees are taking over, Japan was a part of all that.
oh yeah. They wanted to be because they thought
Isn't that borderline, if not outright slander, Duke?
Japan was actually. I don't know if they're aware that Japan actually does not have a very good history when it comes to World War II. There was also internment camps and concentration camps. Oh, wrong. Are you just working on that? You're just doing that?
I just did.
Damn. You got to work.
It works. He has to use it. If he doesn't, I'm not letting him back on the stream.
Oh shit!
The
I'm too good at what I do.
Bridge on the River Kwai is not entirely fictional. There were Japanese labor camps. Japanese back in World War II treated Chinese people extremely poorly. There were death marches and everything.
Yeah.
So, it was just Nazis were in Europe. Japan was in the Pacific. Both of them were very totalitarian states. And they did not treat prisoners of war well at all. At all.
I treat them better.
Okay. So what I wanted, I've got a couple videos here. So we've got we're deporting people, right? We are deporting people like we've never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Build the wall.
And so we're getting
Starting with the
videos.
bad ones, just the worst first. The
We've got
worst
the
first.
videos of people saying that
them
their
all.
family members have got deported and are crying.
Most
But
of them deported themselves.
I question things. So here's
Oh God.
here's subject A.
What the fuck is this child?
We came here because she wanted a better life for us. She wanted a better education for us. She wanted for us to have a better future. And now this is all gonna be taken away because of him. Because of that stupid. Oh my God. Stupid fucking felon. He's a felon. He's a felon.
So are you.
So then, so is your parents.
So are you.
So are you.
Well, not you. Your parents are, yeah.
Anymore.
You're all
Yeah,
felons.
again. I'm not coming back. I'm never coming back here until he leaves the house.
Okay, bye.
He's ruining
Oh, great.
my
Self
life,
deportation.
my life, and the life of every single immigrant in this country. See, we came here
No,
because
not
you.
every immigrant, just the illegal ones.
Bye.
I don't know if I buy it.
Beautiful day.
I don't know if I buy it.
No, she's a real person.
I did see some glare that did look like tears in the corners of her eyes. Because at first I was like, your face is dry as fuck. But
anyone else notice that Steve's mic is not correct?
I told him that. You guys ignored me.
I haven't heard him. I don't pay
Thought he
attention.
heard
Hello?
me.
Hello.
Same
There
mic.
you go.
Same shitty mic.
Oh.
Hello.
He had the echo before.
No.
I think it was the camera.
You're on
Hello.
the camera mic. You got to go to the mic arrow and choose the right one.
I have been choosing different ones.
There he goes.
You
He's
should
fine
know the
now.
name of your mic.
I got fucking 4 different microphones,
Bitch.
bro.
If she can make burritos, she could stay. I'm just gonna say, but she
No,
don't
You know,
no,
did you not
That's
see
a low
the
bar.
order?
No, they have to go. They have
First
to
of
go.
all,
No, wait, did
she needs to get deported because she became American too quick and she's fat as fuck. But,
Well, no, wait. Don't forget, I showed you
but
guys that,
if you're
that
a cute,
photo.
if you are a sexy illegal immigrant, I might fucking bend the rules for you. But if you're broken and already
Is that
fat,
what you're gonna bend?
goodbye.
By
Yeah.
bend the rules, you mean stay in your basement or something?
Jeez. Easy, Buffalo
Oh
Bill.
wow!
Well, I mean, shock brings it up.
I could use a concubine that cooks.
So now we've got this one.
All right.
She doesn't look Latina.
Hold on.
No, she kind of looks like she needs to verbally let you know that she's half. That's
Yeah, I could agree with that. Or quarter.
Oh my god! Look at that mouth.
What?
Oh my god!
We can't hear her.
I
She
can't
looks like
hear her.
Tony.
Look at that hand.
Look at
She
those
looks like
big
Tony
hands, bro.
Robbins. Holy
Oh my
shit!
I can't hear what she's saying.
I can't.
Yeah.
I don't want
Everyone's gonna
to.
shut up.
This is horrible. Oh my god, that mouth.
Shut up.
Okay, stop.
ICE raid. Get in their way. Ask them for their credentials. Pretend like you don't believe those are real. Ask if they're ICE. You don't have to let them into your home. They're not the police.
You're
You
not
don't
a
have to
citizen,
let them into
bitch.
your home.
That's not what she's saying. She is a citizen.
She's a white bitch trying to save the
Mm-hmm.
illegals.
We have a duty to protect these people.
No, we don't fucking don't.
Why? Wait, just us.
I just hope you know, all of you motherfuckers who voted for that man, I hope you're seeing now what you actually voted for.
75% of America
hope
agrees with
you're-
this.
Hold
It's
on.
actually 70%.
I'm gonna rewind it.
It's fine.
Watch her face when she does her little.
God damn it.
I hope you're seeing now what you actually voted for. I hope you're horrified.
Nope.
I hope your
No.
choice haunts you for the rest of your life. I
Wrong.
hope
I'm
you
good.
never
Yeah.
know a
I'm
moment
pretty happy.
of peace.
If I dream
I'm-
or see you in my dreams, I will not have a moment of peace. That's gonna be a nightmare.
Dude, if she waves her
Oh, wait.
hand at you, that's a weapon. Like you have to shoot her.
Dude,
You know-
her hand is fucking massive.
Yeah.
How? Wait,
Is she a
wait.
tranny?
Playing the NBA, fuck.
No, I don't think she is.
She
Um,
looks
She's
like
gonna be asking me to smell my dick.
This is like, Martha's Vineyard type people. It's like, oh, let them all in until they're there. So are you putting up any of these illegal aliens? Because apparently we're allowed to say that again. In fact, we always were. It was part of the U.S. code.
Well, no, they'll bring them into their states and then they'll ship them off to red states so they can displace that whole.
Yeah, they want them in here, but they don't want to take them in themselves.
See, look at that.
Now
face
she looks
right
like
there.
she fucks her cousin.
So when
She's
she
got,
was
like-
doing the whole table banging thing, she was holding back a smile. But I don't think she's
so?
trolling. What I do think, she actually doesn't believe any of this shit.
Mhm.
She doesn't believe a damn fucking word of it in the back of her mind.
Why is it that
It's
Donald
like-
Trump has a
it's like what
great
she has to do.
rating right now?
It's a fucking massive, disgusting.
Some women are so hysterical that they smile when they're mad. It's really.
We used to get.
Well, no, wait. Hold on, guys. Stop. What does that say right there in the lower right corner?
TikTok.
How
So
could
you-
she
you-
do that without
you're
Donald Trump?
right. Oof. You're our bitch, liberal.
I'll give you
The
$20.
only reason you
to get
can
under
do,
my desk.
otherwise you'd be doing reels on Instagram.
Dude, they turned TikTok back on before Trump was in office.
Take back.
But they did it for Trump. They openly said they did it because of Trump.
Well, yeah, and that's they're going to try and Logan Act his ass, and he isn't helping his case.
Logan Act.
That's when you talk to when you talk to world leaders when you're not the fucking president.
No, it's not that. It's not that exactly. It's like being representative in that way. Now, the problem though is that has been done before. The people who are incoming, if I recall correctly, actually do have conversations with other world leaders because they're letting them know what's happening. This is going to be my plan. Otherwise, you walk in day one and it's like, here it all is. So, we have the election's done. And then you have, well, this time we actually had 2 months
before he was inaugurated.
Biden did.
World leaders before he was inaugurated.
So did Bush. So did Reagan. Do you think that there's something wasn't going on when Reagan came into office and the Iranian hostages released that day?
They can try to Logan Act him, but he's going to be like, I was elected president at that time. Guess what? I get to communicate with everybody. And if you're going to try to jail me, we will go after everybody that's done this prior.
The other thing is to the point of I'm not enacting U.S. policy. I'm telling you what the policy is going to be. That's the difference. This is what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. And, if he calls BB up and says, BB, I want this deal done. Please make it happen. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Logan Act hasn't been enforced in 1800s.
There's been a lot of laws that haven't been enforced.
And last time
They tried to do that.
Last time
with,
Trump was president, Obama just followed him around the world talking to everyone after Trump was there.
Mm-hmm.
Who was it they tried? Who's the general?
Milley?
No. It was a Trump guy. Michael
Flynn.
Mike Flynn, yeah. They were talking about getting him with the Logan Act, if I recall correctly. And people were like, no one is...
Didn't he end up pardoning Flynn?
Mm-hmm.
I forget what they got Michael Flynn for.
It was something around that.
Oh, I think Trump pardoned Michael Flynn from the Logan Act stuff that they were trying to go after him at the end of Trump's first term.
So, Devil, how you doing?
Good. How about everybody else?
Are you naturally set to 140p?
I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Your resolution.
Just put in a little blurry.
Oh, am I blurry? I look normal to me. Shit.
Well, I mean, you could look a little bit more attractive.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
So
look who's talking.
I don't know if Gal's gonna make it tonight. She's got shit going on. She might be doing something else.
Drugs.
Who's buying into Obama cheating on Michelle Obama?
I am.
I'm going for it.
It's not. It's not.
I'm happy to live.
Hold on. One at a time.
Jennifer Aniston doesn't have a penis.
Steve, does Jennifer Aniston have a penis?
Not that I saw.
Listen. Jennifer Aniston doesn't have kids.
No, she does not.
That's because she's evil.
She used to cry about that all the time when she was with Brad Pitt.
Exactly.
But Brad Pitt never came out and said, well, maybe if he didn't have a dick.
Well, maybe it was a secret.
So Heather actually mentioned this whole thing to me over the weekend, and I was like, that's a bunch of crap.
That's
crap.
Aniston?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what the size that you guys can see it at. It's not as big.
Listen, Blair White.
It's not as big in your face. God damn it,
Why you gotta ruin everything?
Let's be fair. Blair White exists, and she wears bikinis, and the tucking is an ability.
I don't understand how they do that tuck shit. It's fucking crazy.
I don't.
I kinda see it.
This one means nothing to me.
Yeah, that's just Shadow.
She does have
But
good rack.
let's be honest.
This one's a little weird.
You really think he's cheating on freaking Big Mike's with the hammer
You
for
wanna
that
know-
little
now
thing?
here's- You want to know what? Yes. You want to know why? 'Cause Big Mike is insufferable. Go with the other chick.
You don't think Jennifer Aniston's insufferable?
They're both. There's a level of insufferability.
So the whole thing, Heather brought this up when she first told me over the weekend, and then I found a bunch of stuff and said this is becoming a thing today. And she goes, "Well, maybe Jennifer Aniston is his beard because there's always been rumors that he's gay."
Because
literally, this is like my significant other.
Like 9 months ago, we got this story. Maybe a year ago.
In 2008, it became really clear that Barack Obama had been having sex with men and smoking crack. And a guy came forward, Larry Sinclair, and said, "I'll sign an affidavit." And he did. "I'll take a lie detector." And he did. "I smoked crack with Barack Obama and had sex with him." Well, that was obviously true. Nobody reported it, not because they were squeamish about sex or drugs, but because the Obama campaign said anyone who reports on this gets no access to the Obama campaign. And so they didn't report on it. So that happened.
I can believe it. She's the beard to prove that he's not gay.
Now, the other interesting thing is this has
Well, why
come to
would he
light
trade
at
beard?
what I.
I'm sorry, I was asking Dermy. He says that Big Mike's the beard. Why would he trade beards?
Because Big Mike is ugly. Let's be real fair here. Age has not been kind to Big Mike.
Hate speech.
Yeah, having kids ages you.
What's really interesting is Meghan McCain is talking about this. She was talking about it on a podcast, and obviously she's
not Megyn Kelly.
Megyn Kelly.
Meghan McCain.
No,
John
I saw
McCain's
Megyn
daughter.
Kelly talking about it.
Oh no! Oh, hold on. Let me find this shit.
I didn't see Meghan McCain of all people talking about this.
Yep. Meghan McCain fuels Obama divorce rumors.
No,
Yep, just found it. Times of India, the Economic Times.
This is on a podcast.
Where
Let's go to the Daily Mail.
I have
They're
a lot
always
of
wonderful.
works and why Michelle Obama would be angry about him even sleeping with Jennifer Aniston, because it kind of goes against a lot of conspiracy theories.
Well, they have a rule in their relationship. She gets to fuck somebody before he does. So
Oh, he
So
didn't
maybe-
he didn't wait his turn.
Maybe
Yeah,
Obama's
exactly.
just looking at fucking Clinton, and he's like, "Fuck being married to the fucking bitch the rest of my life." Like he's looking at Bill Clinton and he's like, "That's a terrible life," and so he's just divorcing her.
So this is what she said on a podcast. Where was this? Speaking to Puck reporter Tara Palmieri on her podcast, McCain brought up that she's been hearing rumors of a split. Quote, "I've been hearing this rumor about that the Obamas are getting divorced by reputable people. I'm not talking about TMZ. I'm not talking Perez Hilton. I'm talking about very serious journalists telling me they're hearing the Obama divorce rumors are true." And of course, she did not go to the inauguration, and I know probably, or that more significantly, I think the funeral, because Jimmy Carter was, Democrat. Why didn't she go to Jimmy Carter's funeral? I could get her not going to Trump's inauguration.
She
At
was
the same
pissed off
time,
originally.
At the same time, there are also reports that W. Bush wasn't going to show, Bubba and Hillary weren't going to show, and they all showed. And also that Obama was going to show. They all showed. Of course they're going to show. It's a freaking presidency.
They have to.
Now, I don't know if you guys remember a few months ago we did the Pizzagate show.
Yeah.
Oh, is this
And
something
how-
with Michelle?
Well, Obama's kind of implicated in that And that's where I don't really understand. So here, this was one of the emails that was found in the Hillary Clinton email drop. And it says, I think Obama spent about $65,000 of taxpayers' money flying in pizza/dogs from Chicago for a private party at the White House not long ago.
Oh yeah, the hot dogs.
Assume we are using the same channels. So pizza and hot dogs are code words in the Pizzagate world.
But at the same time, Chicago pizza, Chicago dogs.
65 grand. How many fucking people are you feeding with that much pizza? and
How
hot dogs?
fresh is that? And you're right. How many people?
BuzzFeed did a
just saying.
Okay,
That was my kind of point of bringing this is like, was he in the whole Pizzagate thing? Or is all of it a bunch of bullshit? Because I can't see why anyone who'd be all right with Pizzagate wouldn't be all right with their husband sleeping with Jennifer Aniston.
I swear I saw something about Michelle Obama and certain such activities in Hollywood. I don't know where I saw it. I didn't.
No pictures of Michelle Obama pregnant.
With Michelle Obama and the pizza stuff?
No, that pizza-like stuff.
That's what I mean. Pizza-like stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but in relation to Hollywood, because they kind of went Hollywood and they have their own production stuff with Netflix.
Yes.
I don't remember. I don't know where the hell I saw this. And I wasn't. It popped up and I scrolled past it and didn't stop to like really look at it. But there was something about P things in Hollywood and Michelle Obama. At least that's what I think I saw.
Wait, was Michelle Obama the one that's actually in the P tapes and not Donald Trump?
Who's Donald Trump?
Not that P. P as in the people that I used to put in prison.
Pedophiles.
Oh, actually, Brad,
can we say that now?
No, but I don't care.
I don't care. But Brad, I do actually have some other questions for you. So if a man in Florida, no, because you're in Florida and you're a lawyer and you used to deal with stuff like this. So if a man in Florida sends revenge porn and then, it sends nude pictures of somebody without their consent to somebody else, and then those pictures get leaked out onto the internet, how fucked is the man that sent the pictures?
All right. Well, I don't do criminal law anymore. And when I dealt with such type cases, it was mainly crimes against children. So I'm very clear about setting CP information through, and this is back in the early 2000s.
CP is pretty hard. Is a pretty hard line. No.
This is about a 30-some-year-old sending pictures of about maybe a 20-some-year-old at the time or something like that. That the pictures were taken consensually, but they were distributed unconsensually. How fucked is the dude?
I don't know, because I'm not doing criminal work anymore, and I don't know what the criminal statutes are in relation to that. Would there be a? Well, I don't do that anymore.
He just wants to know if Destiny's going to go to jail or not.
That's fine. I'll do some research for you. I will send you a bill for that.
Let's just say you can get out of the country, Dermy.
You're asking me to do actual legal work. I'm gonna bill you for that.
Do it.
How much?
This
is an actual thing.
This is business on stream here.
Hey, Brad, this is an actual topic that you could probably actually cover because you have a little bit of a leg into.
He doesn't want to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
If he's a part of a union, then
I'm not. I don't do LawTube. I don't do LawTube because I'm really not into cocaine and wife swapping.
It's never too late, dude.
you prude, Brad.
I mean, you could change.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Wait,
funny
you
that,
get the hell out of here.
If Static, Shock, Fractured, Brad, any of them ask the question, I would be like, they're asking, hypothetically and stuff. When it's Dermy or Steve, I just assume they're the one doing the bad thing. I'm like, okay, whose picture did you see?
Trump signed that order.
I am trying to figure out how fucked Destiny is.
Jeremy's
Okay.
sending unsolicited.
All right, let me look at the statutes. Let me see. I'm just going to try a basic search. Florida law revenge. Okay, all right. Non-consensual pornography laws in Florida. All right, let's see what we got. Okay.
From Florida?
All right, hold on. I got a statute number here.
He's in Florida.
Oh, what? Oh, he looks pale as fuck.
I don't go out in the sun. Let me see what the statute
Yeah, but
is.
you have the Italian genes.
Cash thinks you should follow
Okay.
your dream, Brad, and become a watcher.
That's what I do.
Okay, all right, hold on. I gotta pull up the statutes. Why is that not? What the hell's going on with the statutes? Okay, all right. There is a law. All right, hold on. All right, so okay, found that. All right, so there is a law, Florida Statute 784.049, sexual cyber harassments. A person depicted in a sexually explicit image taken with the person's consent may retain a reasonable expectation that the image will remain private despite sharing the image with another person, such as an intimate partner. Okay, when did this come into effect? Hold on. Okay, so this it looks like it.
The internet, there must be a lot of new laws and stuff that have.
So this is 2015. So I had been gone from being a prosecutor for that point almost 10 years. Okay, so let me just go down and find. All right, so this is defining sexual cyber harassment, blah, blah, blah. Where's our penalties? Okay, where's our penalties? All right.
Death by snoo snoo.
Why you snoo snoo?
I'm actually waiting. I want to know.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. I'm actually have to read this to to understand it. Hold
I
on.
want to keep distracting
Okay.
you so you charge him per
Okay,
hour.
I'm excited. Listen, if Destiny's fuck, this is gonna be beautiful because I like.
Okay,
watching
hold
this
on.
disaster.
We need to give we might have some people on this panel, like my brother, people in chat
Okay.
who are not aware of all the goings-ons of Destiny's latest drama debacle.
Here's
Which I
the boil
envy
down.
all of you people that don't know.
Here's the boil down. Okay, this is the quick rundown. Destiny engaged with sexual activities with a girl named Pixie and recorded it consensually. Okay, that was a-okay. Now Destiny is he can't keep it in his fucking pants, and he likes to bone everybody around, and he likes to try to get with a lot of the e-girls within his discords and stuff like that. In order to get with some of these e-girls, he likes to talk about his sexual escapades and send pictures of him doing stuff with other people, including guys. That's how we got all the leaks, because that girl who he's trying to sex up by sending this all to them got hacked. So the Pixie situation boils down to she did not consent to those pictures going out. She's an individual that suffers from self-harm ideations. She has some depression issues, things like that. And
Anyway.
as of right now, she is suing him due to revenge porn because she was not okay with him sending that stuff around. Destiny is basically saying, yes, I sent it, yes, I did it, but it's not that big of a deal, and it's the hacker's fault essentially as to why it got out.
Not my
But the
fault,
hacker-
bro.
The hacker wouldn't have the content if you didn't send it around. So
I have a question for everyone here. The lady, I'm assuming lady,
it was a lady
who is suing Destiny is trying to run a crowdfunding project in order to afford to sue him. Thoughts on that?
I think it's her fault for having sex with Destiny.
That's also
Devil's kind of got it. Yeah.
I kind of like the crowdfunding. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
one thing to have sex, but then also to allow it to be recorded in the first place as well. Like
You're a
Yeah, those are all
retard.
done.
You're a fucking retard.
Yeah, all
if
those
you
are
let someone
retarded.
record you doing anything like that. You're a
Yeah.
goddamn
What
idiot.
if you know it's Destiny? You want to fuck him over?
Well, that's like the sort of stuff you do in
It hurts
secret
Destiny
for your own
more than you.
information.
It hurts
Listen,
Destiny
listen,
more
we
than
can go
you
in-
if you're a fucking
into the
nobody.
Well, yeah, but if you don't want that kind of stuff to get out,
Don't do it.
Yeah, you don't do it. Why the hell did you?
Yeah,
do it?
no, I
Don't
understand. I
fuck
understand that there's
Destiny.
laws protecting that from happening, and
Yeah, but once it's out, it's out. Your reputation, regardless of what the outcome is still ruined.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we see with all the false rape cases and stuff like that. The guy's life is still ruined at the end of the fucking day. So one way or another, your reputation is tarnished.
Okay, Weasel is correct. There are only
You don't get your
losers in this
TV show.
situation. That's why I love it so much. Because they're all losers.
Only losers and whores. It's a bunch of loser whores.
Which ones? Which of the losers are not whores though?
None of them. They're all whores because they're all fucking
Like,
banging each
yeah.
other. Damn it! I was going to say something.
When it comes to crowdfunding,
question.
I have no
It's
problem.
a hypothetical question about the law, because the law about so we've got Dermy's got Duke doing fucking homework. Let's say we all had these phones still, right? That had these great cameras on them, and that's why people are recording these sex stacks and shit.
Right.
What if there was no internet to upload those to, though?
No.
Would we still? No. Hold on. Would we still need laws saying that you can't send them to people without both parties' consent?
Yeah. That was like the whole idea behind Girls Gone Wild.
Well, like people wasn't it even back in the day of people's sex tapes, their VHS tapes got out.
Oh yeah,
stuff like that. Whether or not they were sold, who knows? But they
usually what happens is you accidentally gave your wedding tape to your grandma, and then they decided to watch it, and you taped over it.
Are you speaking from experience here, Shock?
It was a TV show. I forgot what show it is. I don't know. That was the plot of a show.
You're being very specific here.
I have not been a part of any successful marriage other than mine. So could
It's
be
not
me.
what that doesn't take you away from your own
I
hypothetical.
don't have VHS tapes either.
You have
You don't,
DVD.
you don't,
Well,
you don't
one,
have an
I
old
didn't
school
understand the whole thing
camcorder?
you
Come
just
on,
said.
man.
No, neither does that. Or a
Well, did you
tripod
record your
stand.
wedding?
You know what? We paid some bent to do it, $150, and then she never sent it to us.
So there's a good chance that there is a sex tape out there on Shock's wedding tape.
God, when I met her again, I'm just like, do I ask for the video or ask for my money back? Like, which one do I ask for?
Brad's back. However long it's been, you probably want to ask for your money back because you probably doesn't have the footage anymore.
I was like, where the fuck is the video?
The
No, I just want my money
answer,
back.
The correct answer is you ask your wife what she wants.
No, because she's gonna ask for the video. If she doesn't know when you get the money back, don't fucking tell your wife shit.
But
Right,
this wedding, this
Duke.
marriage is gonna work well. So, Brad,
Dude,
what's the answer?
Back me up here.
Okay. I don't know what you're saying. I had my headphones off and I was looking for stuff, and then I had to let the dogs out because
look. So my wife's friend recorded our wedding. Right, I gave her $150 to record our wedding. She never actually gave us the tape. 2 years later, I asked her, "Can I have my money back?" And Duke said, "No, you ask your wife. Does your wife want the video or the money back?" You don't fucking tell her because she's gonna say the video. So you might as well just get your money back. You know I'm right.
So,
You
anyways,
knows
the
it.
answer before Brad answers
You've
this and
already
ruins his whole life.
You foreseen it. You already know it. You foreseen
Poor Brad has been asking so much right now. He's just
What am I answering?
correct.
So, okay,
You don't
answer
tell
All
my
right, hold on.
first.
Let me settle Shock first.
Yes,
All
I'm right.
Well, yeah, she's gonna want the video,
So you
You
don't
know what
tell
to
her.
do.
You just get your money back.
but why don't you want a video of this very special day with you and your wife?
Because I already got photos. What do I need a video for?
Photos don't depict the action; they don't capture the actual emotion. I'm not even married, and I know this, dude. I mean, Trump just signed that executive order about thick Latinas. I mean, at some point, with the baby, she's going to be there. She's safe. I think you should be more appreciative.
So, are you gonna live with Dermy or Static when she kicks you out for not getting that tape?
This is my fucking house. She gets that.
Yeah, because that argument works.
Like I said, you're in California, bro. Everything's
Yeah.
going to her.
I know
If she were to
enough.
leave, I would just not have car insurance. That's it. I pay for fucking everything.
As a lawyer who is not licensed in the state of California but has read shit, Yeah, you lose half.
Oof.
She
She has a degree and I don't.
That's not a
Doesn't she
place to
make
be
more money
married.
than me? She has
That's
a
not a
degree and
place.
I don't. Fuck.
Now,
But don't
on to
forget white
Jeremy's,
privilege.
That's true.
Now
White
on to my
privilege.
question before
Okay. All right.
Shock
So
realizes he's fucked.
So looking through this, we have both civil and criminal penalties. Now, the criminal penalty, now this has to be clarified. I'm going to explain what this is. The conviction for cyber, hold on. Wait a minute. That's weird. Oh, okay. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. Here we go. Wow. Okay, a person who willfully and maliciously sexually cyber harasses another person commits a misdemeanor of the first degree. Now, misdemeanor means you're punishable by up to a year in jail. You don't go to prison, you go to jail.
So wait. So that means unsolicited dick pics send you to jail for a year.
No, but Jesus, I thought I locked the door.
God damn it, we're waiting on him and he has to deal with a doggy.
Okay, you guys are missing the point. Just because it's punishable up to a year doesn't mean you go to jail. Okay,
Fair enough.
You
But
can get probation.
Potentially, an unsolicited dick pic in Florida could send you to jail for a year.
Potentially, yeah, potentially. Now, what typically would happen, like if we had a misdemeanor case, and I did misdemeanor court for about a year and a half. Misdemeanors or anything like say punishable by less than up to a year in jail, and I don't remember the amount of the fine. What the fine used to be, it's been so long I don't remember. But the whole thing is up to a year in jail. Florida has guidelines on felonies. Felonies are ones that send you to a year in a day in jail. So it's 365 plus 1. If it's a felony charge, you could spend third degree up to 5 years in jail. That doesn't mean you are, because Florida runs a system where every criminal charge has a point value, and you add up the point values to determine whether or not you score prison. And if I recall correctly, once you add the points up, if it was 32 or 36, I don't remember the number. If it was more than that, you would score prison. So the misdemeanor one means he would have a fine. I don't remember the amount of a misdemeanor, first degree misdemeanor fine, but he could potentially be sentenced to jail for a year. If it's a first time, it's not going to happen. I mean, no way someone's going to jail on a first time felony. I'm sorry, first time misdemeanor.
So what if she's suing him in federal court under a civil
Okay, well, I don't do federal court really. I don't do a lot of federal court. And if she's out of state, maybe there might be a federal
Florida.
issue. Okay, but all right. So how is it sent? I don't know if they could go federal or not. It would have to be how it was all transmitted. That's the only thing I could think. But if it's confined to the state, of Florida,
it would have been sent over DMs. So
yeah, that's where it gets murky for me. I don't know if there'd be
Destiny's gonna be paying out money.
Well, that's a civil case. That's what civil cases are. Civil cases are you have damage. You've been physically, emotionally, or somehow harmed in a way that requires or could get a monetary remedy.
We do have a police report that was filed
by another girl.
Does this have the chance to put Destiny on the sex offender list?
Okay, that I don't know because I've not gotten that far. I would think possibly. Hold on.
So
because
in California,
Destiny came out and said if he goes on a sex offender list, he is going to rat out 20 other streamers.
So with the other girl, the reason I didn't bring up the other girl is because I don't know where the evidence is for this particular one. It is just claims right now, and there is a police report. The other girl says that she was with Destiny. This is Cherry, and he unconsensually recorded their back and forth.
Oh, here we go.
And then distributed it.
All right. So the other thing is, So if you're convicted of the misdemeanor charge, you have one misdemeanor conviction. A second one, a person who has one prior conviction for sexual cyber harassment and who commits a second or subsequent sexual cyber harassment commits a felony of the third degree. Now, that's one that could put you in prison up to 5 years. Again, that all depends on what happens. You maybe, by the guidelines, don't score prison. Maybe you do. There have been times where back when I was prosecuting cases, maybe I'd go to trial and someone didn't score prison, but after going to trial, I would ask for a short prison sentence. I remember one instance where someone actually scored just 16 months for prison on possession of cocaine charge, something like 16 or 18 months. And I asked for 24. The judge gave him 5 years. My interpretation was she thought he lied on the stand.
So in a civil case, could it result in having to register as a sex offender even though you don't
Ooh, I don't know
anything to
about
state?
that.
Because the state can be like, you don't owe us anything, but you have to register, even though it's just a civil code or court.
That would be a civil commitment issue, I would think. Hold on, let me see. All right, so here we go.
Yeah, I'm not as dumb as you think I am.
Here we go. What offenses get you on the Florida Sexual Offender Registry? Okay, here we go. The registry: unlawful sexual activity with a minor, procuring a person under 18 for prostitution, sex trafficking, video voyeurism. A lot of this is just kid-related stuff. Sex crimes involving adults that carry sex offender registry. Sexual battery, which in the state is equivalent of rape.
Is adult sexual offending tier 3? Because tier 3 is children.
I don't know what that is.
There's 3 tiers of sex offenders in California, at least.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the way you guys do law.
Child, because we thought it was funny to go on the sex offender list and see how many purple dots were in our area, and there were a lot. We were like, we would find our friends' homes. We'd be like, dude, you live right next to a sex offender. We would fucking tell them.
Is that funny or is that traumatizing?
So I'm actually not seeing this listed here.
Dad's on there.
I know. We just find someone's dad.
I'm not seeing sexual cyber harassment being listed.
I just love.
I don't, but I can't say that's a complete list that I'm looking at.
Brad keeps saying you score prison like it's some sort of victory.
Is that the like official way to say it?
It's a victory for him as a prosecutor.
That's how we did it. It's just like, what's the score? What's the score? I mean, I was actually looking back in my closet to see if I could find my own felony notebook. I had their whole notebook that had all my shortcuts and everything to understand what the point value was. It had old, felony score sheets where you score up all the numbers and see what they would do, what the potential print
it's like
sentence
golf.
could be.
You don't want points, devil.
Well, then I'll say what this is.
Lawyers like golf.
Score prison, so
I'll say this. One of the things that I think, one of the things that is good about Florida when it comes to criminal convictions is there's this no, floaty weird thing, 8 to 15 years for doing a crime. I don't know what the hell that meant. Like OJ was sentenced when he got sentenced criminally. It was not like this is your time. It was like this to this. What the hell does that mean? Our state has, I think, an 85% requirement that you serve prison time if you score prison. So if you scored 5 years, you wouldn't be eligible for parole until 85% had been served. That was my recollection from back in the day. It may have changed. I don't know.
Yeah, because it'd be like, you get out with good behavior, but with good behavior was always the default. Like you never actually served your full sentence. You always got out for good behavior.
And just to protect my ass, I am literally explaining to you the law. I'm not providing legal advice or anything. So again, I don't know if Destiny would go to prison. I'm saying this, if he's charged, that means someone actually say, like, he makes a report. They make a report. What it seems like now, if it's just the one charge, it could be potentially a misdemeanor if he's charged, arrested, or sent to a prosecutor for determination if they should pursue charges. Now, if that happens and he gets convicted, I just, the thing is, like, I'm kind of thinking it's not going to be on the offender list because it's a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
Can we just put him on the offender list just to say, fuck it, it's Destiny?
Dermy doesn't want to be there alone.
I'm
maybe
taking
Yeah.
I want him on the offender list
it
'cause I want
looks
the
like
rest
they've
of the bullshit
changed
to come
this.
out.
I want to know where he
Exactly.
lives.
All right, it looks, was it
People will
40?
know
I
where
don't
he
remember
lives.
if it was. All right, so
Hey, how about that? If you're an online personality and you're a registered sex offender, people can just look up where you live. That's wild.
maybe I'm misremembering, but according to this right now, 44 points and above scores prison. And we have levels. Every crime here has a level. So like a level 1 crime, level 1 felony crime has 4 points. The level 10 felony crime has 116 points. Any
Jesus.
capital felony, a capital felony means you go to prison for life. I tried
Score.
3 capital cases and I got a conviction in 1. So that person who is a flat out child rapist went to prison for life.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Now, can we put Destiny in prison for life?
Well, I don't know.
You're saying there's a chance.
Not right away. The other interesting thing would be how do they charge us? Do they charge, because think about what they did with Trump when they contorted the system to get the felony charges in New York. There were 34 charges. That's because they went with like each transaction. So would each email or each publication
We would
be
have
considered?
What would happen with the girl? Let's say that the police decide to go forward with the girl that is alleging that she was recorded unconsensually and then distributed unconsensually. Let's say if they go
Well, now
forward with
that's
that.
different, because the one I was reading to you was about consensual activity. I did not look into unconsensual.
There is a second one that is all about that is coming out and saying that there was unconsensual recordings and then distributed unconsensually. Let's say they go with that one, they would probably have to subpoena his phone. They would probably have to subpoena all of his DMs, go to Discord, go to Twitter, get all that information, and then figure out who, where, what all has he sent. They'd have to try to track down every girl and see, did you consent? Did you not? And all the guys as well, because there was also
And that could potentially be where you get federal, because if you're crossing state lines, potentially you get federal issues.
Well, according to his wife, his ex-wife, even her images were sent around unconsensually.
Yeah, but that was may have been consensual photographs.
Well, consensual photographs, yes, but unconsensual distribution. There's a lot of accusations that are going around with this one.
That's what this crime is. It's about the unconsensual distribution. But the one that I read to you said consensual photographs. I've not looked further to see if there's unconsensual photographs. Because again, there were honestly, there wasn't this level of ability to do this type of stuff back when I was a prosecutor. I left the state attorney's office in 2006. We had just started getting child porn cases involving, cell phones, photographs on cell phones. And unfortunately, our job was to examine evidence. And there were times you'd look at stuff and go, I don't know how this is pornographic. I don't know what I'm looking at because it's all pixelated. That's how poor the camera ability was at the time. So it's like, well, no, it is. Well, how do you, because I would have to convince a jury of that, but if it's very pixelated, I don't know what I'm looking at. So things have changed significantly since I left.
Alpha Omega, what we are saying is there's a chance that we are going to see the CCTV footage of Destiny crawling around with a leash in prison. There's a chance.
Oh, Jesus.
They will not release prison images. I'm sorry, guys, as much as you would want.
I want them to. It would be hilarious. Listen,
look, go ask Grok to make it up for you.
I just find it. Well, here's another thing. And the whole Destiny thing with his latest thing that he'll take down 20 people with him. Who are the fucking 20 people? Who are they? Why are you defending those people? Vosh is going to be one of them. Has to be. But why are you defending them? And like my whole thing with the Destiny thing right now, people were starting to find out about this Pixie stuff and the unconsensual distribution of those images. Why didn't people talk about it? I get Pixie didn't want it to be talked about, but isn't it like a priority then? Because he's one of the largest political streamers in the world, wouldn't it be a priority for you to tell people, hey, he has done this. He has broken like his moral ethics. He has broken his ethical duties. He is a vile individual that is outright breaking the laws, and he has no moral high ground to criticize Trump, for example. Wouldn't that be a thing that you would actually have to come out and talk about? And it's one of those things that is not sitting well in my stomach. This whole situation.
Wait, there's Funta thingy? So wait.
What?
There's Funta?
No, Fuentes. Nope. That's Fuentes.
Oh, I was thinking of the magical dick porn.
So
thing.
yes, the way
that was Fucha, and we're not going to talk about that.
magical about that. Yeah. So the way that all of the images got out was
All right, we need to start helping Mrs. Shock right now. I'm concerned for her safety.
Because I'm not aware of what porn that is. Like,
so, Kel,
isn't it fake?
No, because you're asking about it in weird ways.
Fake.
Kel, we got all this information because one girl that Destiny was trying to rizz up got hacked. We found out about Destiny's snowball addiction. We found out about him. We found out about him liking felching. We found out about him found out about him getting a grinder date to come over when Melania, his ex-wife, went out and him unconsensually.
I gotta remember to buy flags.
And that's how the Fuentes stuff came out as well. So yes.
How
and
the
yes,
hell
Shock
do you
is
know
is
about
kinda-
all this creepy crap, man.
How
Did you not see the executive order?
I have a weird fascination with drama.
I know.
I think you meant to say
drama's how you
fetish.
figured this all. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude. What?
I
which
listen
site
to
you-
drama channels.
Bullshit! You were the grinder date that came over.
I've never been to Florida, so it can't be me.
We need to put parental controls on Dermy's computer. Just
I would never
Okay.
look at that shit on my computer. That's retarded. I do my phone.
All right, I literally just bought
Yeah,
yellow
you can burn
penalty
a
flags
phone.
for this type of crap. We'll be here Sunday. I just bought yellow penalty flags for this type of crap. Because we got to throw something out here and stop this.
The
It's $5.
card or the flag? You're gonna
So Alpha
The actual
Omega
flag.
snowballing.
I almost bought a chainmail for my stream.
Oh, I should buy cards. Hold on. Let me buy
So
some yellow and red
static.
cards.
Static. Is it okay if I
Yellow
explain
card, yeah.
snowballing to Alpha Omega?
No.
Go for it.
Whoa,
Yeah.
no.
Go ahead.
So I am for censorship.
Hold on. Who
I
here
am
doesn't
sorry
know what
about your
snowballing
luck,
is?
Alpha Omega.
I don't
I
know
have
what a
no
snowball is.
Okay.
Oh, Devil doesn't know.
I don't know.
You don't know what a fucking. Oh my god!
You're better off not knowing.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just fucking.
Okay.
Hold on.
Is
Hold
it
on. Hold on.
anything
Hold on.
Jerry's Jeremy
Oh,
I have a
Podcast.
question.
Okay,
Flag
Duke
on the
and then-
play.
Duke and then Shock.
Fuck.
The persons represented on this channel
Oh
are
my
characterizations
God.
of real personalities. They are not themselves. Everything done here is for parody and humorous reasons.
Buy
you
yourself a
should
ref
not be-
jersey while you're at it.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me protect you in a,
Let him-
in a
No, we're
meaningless
out
way?
seeing a flag. Pull your flag, ref.
I'm
Pull
waiting
my
for
flag. I'm sorry.
I'm waiting for Brad to finish so I can explain us all what snowballing is.
Yeah, you're edging.
Yeah,
Right.
I know what snowballing is.
The whole purpose of this video is to be entertaining and fun and not to offend or defame anyone intentionally. If you are feel you are defamed, I suggest you search your own feelings. If you are offended, you can freely turn off this channel. This is a parody stream where we parody and joke about stuff. Secondly, unrelated to any of this, for the love of God, drop out now or just take 5 minutes, walk away, go get a drink of water, go be with your significant other. If you have a cat or a dog, hug them, and then come back after Jeremy has explained in very legal technical terms what this term means.
Okay.
Good
or
luck.
you can stick around like me and cry later about it.
Wait, can I explain it? Can I explain it?
Sure.
Okay.
Go to
Can
Urban
you
Dictionary.
Use the dolls behind you. Use one of your plushies to explain it. Use Ryan.
Might need two.
Ryan.
No, I don't need two to explain snowballing. So I have Ryan and Jeremy in this situation. Okay,
That's two.
Full screen.
This
'cause
oddly
I
seems
need two for
appropriate.
Snowballing. Okay, so
Hold on.
I'm sending this to them.
Yes, you should send this to
Yes,
them. So
it
this is what
Yes, full
snowballing
screen.
is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so you have Jeremy here is getting kinky with Ryan. Okay, so Jeremy is sucking off Ryan. Okay, this is snowballing
On his toes? Wait, this is that was toes.
Open
Shut
his
up.
legs.
So,
Yeah, wait, does Ryan like this? Did you not see the teeth?
Oh,
it doesn't really matter. So
Okay,
Ryan
okay.
finishes in Jeremy's mouth instead of Jeremy
Okay.
swallowing. Okay, Ryan comes down here and makes out with Jeremy, and then tastes his
Oh.
own fluids.
I
think
did
that's
know this.
How you get a snowball?
It's sharing.
That is snowball. Yes.
It's
I
like a
learned-
rainbow kiss, but gay.
Yes.
I was gonna say that is a rainbow kiss. What are you talking
It's a
about?
rainbow. No, you don't know what a rainbow kiss is.
I don't know if that was
I can't
frozen.
tell.
No.
He's disappointed. A rainbow kiss is more heterosexual.
Now
It's
explain
with a
felching.
man.
Okay, I can explain.
Oh,
No.
No. Okay. If it's with dolls,
If it's-
there's a third one.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
don't bring
No,
he's a
no.
Christian, God damn it! Put him down.
He is being used for this one.
No.
So in this situation, felching, okay, is Ryan here.
No.
Screen.
Full screen, full screen.
These are Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 leaks.
So this is what felching is, okay? So felching is when Ryan is, Roden here.
Henry, no.
When did this turn into Ball Busters?
Just let me finish. Okay, now Ryan has now
That's what
finished.
that's what Ryan said.
Ryan has now finished within Odin. So then felching is when Jeremy goes up to Odin
No.
and similar to snowballing, just that is felching.
There's three of them.
This is kind of gay.
Kind of.
It's kind of gay.
I regret ever referring to you as my brother, man. I don't
Christ.
Captain Keith, why am I watching this Speak Entertainment? DM
so wrong.
DMMDI looks like
Devil.
looks like he wants. Oh, devil made me do it.
Oh.
He wants to-
The only reason why the only reason why I knew of Snowball was because of fucking Clerks. That's where I heard about that that fucking movie because the one guy was called Snowball.
The worst thing. The
felching I didn't need to know. I really didn't.
The worst thing F&T ever did was make these.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Ryan
Worst thing they
said,
ever did was
I'm
let
going
you
to clean
buy
my
them.
mind. I'm going to clean my mind by reading the new edition of Player's Handbook with all the DEI bullshit in it. Somehow this
Well,
is
here-
better than what I just saw.
I disagree.
Here, I've got something to help clear your mind.
Sex ed.
Real
I've got a
quick.
palate- I have a palate cleanser of sorts.
Real quick, do I have a case
I am
against
showing
Jeremy?
them
'Cause
this at
feel-
MegaCon.
I feel violated. Do I have a case against Dermy? Brad.
Let's talk later off stream.
I would say no because Ryan gave everyone the consent to abuse his dolls.
This is true.
Can you verify that?
Oh, that.
He says it every stream.
I know Dermy has no money, but I think I need to get those dolls away from him because they don't deserve that.
Okay, so wait, hold on. That's called specific performance. You're not asking for damages. What you're asking for is a certain action to be awarded by the court. That'd be specific performance. So you're
those
asking
dolls.
that the court, through a legal action, issue an order that says he has to relinquish ownership of those dolls to protect them.
Yes.
And this is a legal explanation, not legal advice.
Yeah.
What if
He
you,
doesn't-
you have to
he-
make
he-
him burn them? He has to
Yeah,
watch them burn.
They
doesn't
may
need
want to burn
judgment.
themselves at this point.
Brad, what was stopping you from just swigging all of that back just now? Like I imagine you just like,
Yeah.
you know what? I need all.
I
that.
don't- honestly,
Snowball
I-
that drink.
Honestly, I mean, I got diabetes in my family. If I do that, I could get sugarfoot. I don't know.
Don't you want it all just to end sooner?
Well, now I don't know what this is.
Onahole? Oh, so an onahole is a fleshlight.
Oh, Jesus.
And what the interesting thing about an onahole is very often they design them to look like, maybe a doll or something like that, and then you use it as a fleshlight.
Oh, okay. Of course.
It's Japanese.
Yeah, it sounds.
Of course, with so much weird perverted shit comes out of Japanese, because are they so repressed that that's what it is in their society? I don't know.
Well,
we did drop a couple of bombs on them.
Yeah, there's a lot of
and forcibly rewrote
Captain Keeley, Dermy, why am I like this?
Well, why are you like this? So here's our what I'll call a palate cleanser.
It's not
I don't know.
Cleanser. This is gross as well.
I like her shirt.
I'm gonna press X to doubt. But
Donuts and kitties.
He gets to open up one treat jar.
The missus is gonna let me open up a jar. It's from when you switch to a different yogurt. So this one, I'm really expecting something special.
Are these farts?
Oh, it is.
Queefs. Look at that face. Look at that guilty ass face.
These are farts.
Shock could be right.
The queefs.
Talking about the different yogurt and all of that. That
Yes. I thought of Jamie Lee Curtis as well when I heard yogurt and woman.
Can I just point something out? I want to point this out real quick. Static called this a palate cleanser.
there was a pun in that. Yes.
The palate is.
How is this?
I have a law degree. What the fuck am I doing?
Was a well-worded
that every day.
Palate cleanser was a choice.
Yeah, Brad had choice between like golfing as a hobby or this, and he chose wrong.
Polar.
Captain
Put the rest
Keeley.
down, or else
No.
I'm gonna go like
Go crazy!
Yeah, I'm gonna go cuckoo for cocoa.
Wait, that's a
puffs.
dude?
That's what we like.
No, that's a chick and a dude.
Oh.
She just did a weird voice.
You could shock
I'm just
me.
so
To
proud.
call
That
them.
sounded like a
When it
man.
comes out, it's like a cocoa puff.
Or cuckoo like Scooby-Doo snacks.
Oh.
I like dog
con.
treats.
That's a con.
Okay. You want to do the honors? You
Dom,
open it
run
and
away!
slow it.
Go! Leave!
Slow,
Yeah,
go
Dom,
slow, 'cause
Run!
Why is she wearing paws?
Oh God.
Dom, please. You don't have to subject yourself to this. Smiling.
You can see the brain cells leaving.
Love you so much.
Okay, I'm. Hold on, seriously.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Put them down! Shoot them! Put them down!
This channel does not
I have a
advocate the
question.
execution or actual
What the hell is
physical harm
So-
to any
There's a
individuals.
guillotine. There's
That's
too many of
merely-
them.
So
That was
so
merely a
chat,
parody statement in Minecraft.
Chat. Serious question. What is better, me explaining snowballing and felching, or whatever Static just brought
Yeah,
up? there?
I'd rather watch.
Honestly, I
Sex
gotta-
with Derby.
I hate to say it. I think Dermy's was safer. I don't feel as dirty, and that's really tough. Say that right now.
I said with Derby Wormy.
I still don't know what happened. What? Wait, hold on. Seriously, was that a fart, or was that?
It
something
was
from vagina. I don't know what happened.
Never.
Some
A
sort of
body
bodily
from-
odor she put into a jar for him.
And then
Yes,
they ate
as a
cinnamon
treat.
rolls.
That's his treat. That's his Scooby snack.
Devil, what are you doing?
Is that how? That's how
Your
you
thumbnail.
lose weight, devil.
He's
making a list.
he's calling
He's
for help.
ordering.
No,
He's on
your thumbnail
Amaranth's
this
channel
week is,
ordering beer.
Dom, you should probably go back and get to Sex Edge with Derby Wormy.
Oh yeah, you missed the sex
Oh,
edge.
you missed
edition.
it. Yeah, we gotta
That's
clip
right.
that shit and at Geeks and Gamers.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so obviously
Send it
I'm
to
gonna
Abby
put.
and she'll put it
All
up
right,
on
so
TV.
for anyone who's watching right now, this is turning out to be a lot rougher than I thought tonight. If you feel emotional trauma and if you're watching this right now and you're feeling emotional trauma and you're at MegaCon, I'm buying you a drink because we're gonna commiserate. In the,
If you are a
Uh.
man and you're feeling emotional trauma, you should transition to a woman.
Is Brad paying for my sins?
If you two are bothered by what you've heard today, we're gonna start a class action lawsuit against Dermy Wormy.
That wasn't. I don't know where to begin at this point. Well, the worst part is we can't be part of it. We voluntarily came into this clusterfuck.
I came here to make fun of a silly game awards show, and it turned into something completely different.
You think I was gonna get away with not showing at least one retard?
We already
did.
I'm fine with the tardation.
We got Dermy here. Doesn't that fill our retard quota?
So now I have a question though. Seriously, that couple, whatever the fuck that is, that dog pack. What kind of retard award should they be nominated for? Because they're deserving of
Oh, we have to start classifying our tardation awards.
You classify
Fuck of the
them.
year. Sick fuck of the year.
Yeah, that's more just the absolute peak of not peak,
Sexual
but definitely-
deviance.
Yes, very
How
up
about
there.
the
retards?
deserves-
No, like
deserves a bullet in the head reward.
No,
Big-
you're not going
a
down
nice
those.
big dick.
You can't go down those ways. You can't use that language. I'm just saying
I
sexual
will.
deviance tardation award.
Burn him at
yeah.
stake.
I'd say more in the
Pitchfork
sexual
award.
deviancy. Less of the
Kel,
retards.
there is not going to be a group dinner in Orlando, to my knowledge, but anyone who's there Friday night, we're trying to just like gather everyone to go hang out, have drinks, and have food or whatever. So it's not an official group dinner, but if you're there, we're trying to coordinate something Friday night because obviously Saturday night everyone's going to be at City Walk. So that is what we're doing. If you're not on any of the MegaCon Discord or Twitter, let us know. We'll get you in there.
So it looks like you're gonna have 3 takers on those free drinks.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm buying drinker drinks.
That's
Oh
cool.
God.
That'd be fun.
They got so fucked up last year. Holy crap.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
remember.
and also Fractured, if you're going to be doing your show, give me a link. I will stream to you.
Okay.
And I'll have my earbuds in so I can hear better. And I now understand how to work the damn thing better, my phone better with StreamYards and everything. So send me a link and I'll stream to you and see who I can capture while we're talking. But Ryan was so fucked up. I remember Jeremy was like, "Oh my God, where the hell's Ryan? I can't find Ryan."
I remember that. They
Like,
were streaming that.
yeah. I'm like, dude, what's going on? I saw Ryan. He's like, where'd you see Ryan? I'm like, come with me. Dragged him over. And then all of a sudden, all of G&G disappeared because I was hanging out with Nomi and Nomi was there hanging out with the G&G people. And then they were suddenly all fucking gone. It was like, running out of Saigon at the last minute, they evacuated.
Yeah,
Ryan was fucked up bad.
Yeah, he was
Honestly,
obliterated, and you could tell
was-
on stream.
Who was worse? Because I never saw that clip. Ryan or Devil?
Ooh, that's a good question. I gotta think. Yeah.
Wait, you mean last year in Vegas?
Yeah.
Ryan was fucked up in Orlando, not Vegas.
Yeah. He's
Well,
Ryan
I'm
was
comparing the two.
No, actually Ryan was pretty fucked up because remember we met up with came over to the Trump Hotel when we were having drinks
and we were singing Backstreet Boys. Yeah.
and it was too late. They couldn't come into the bar because we had those nice smoky drinks and they got there too late. So we said, hey, there's a cigar bar over by Fashion Mall. We'll go meet you guys there. So we all went there, and I remember I bought Dermy and Shock some good scotch.
No, it was
and
Steve. It was me and Steve.
No, it
Was
was
it me?
just me. Go fuck yourself. It was just me and you, dude.
I have photographs. I bought you guys scotch.
You weren't there, Dermy. It was me.
No, I was
yeah.
there.
No, you
I was there.
weren't.
Yes, I have photographs. He was there.
It was Steve and me.
No,
Steve,
it was
me, and
me.
Brad.
Steve and I. God
Potato,
damn.
tomato.
How many people you tried drinks for?
Okay,
you
Gal.
whore?
Did an extra
I drink. Shut the fuck up. Be happy for
At
that.
that night with Ryan, when we went to that little cigar lounge that didn't work, it was after the place we went after.
Dude, Don, you don't even remember Shock being in Vegas at all.
Yeah, I had to point myself out to him.
And Dom wasn't even drunk.
Listen, a lot of us were drunk in Vegas. The only reason I'm pointing out Devil was because he was drunk enough to fall into bushes while sitting down.
I've been.
All right, since Shaq has already shown his face, okay,
that's me.
here we are. Okay,
yeah,
we're at the bar. Okay, that's us at the bar.
Yeah, where's Jeremy?
Hold on, I'll see. Hold on.
But I remember Steve and I were sitting down drinking that very nice scotch that you bought us.
Yes, that's true.
It was sipping whiskey.
The Macallan 15.
It's scotch, not
18.
whiskey. That was a different
Now,
place.
that's us outside the bar.
Yeah, that's outside.
Yep.
Man, I was thinner.
I like having dirt on like GNG people now. Like when Ryan called me gay for owning a butter dish, I was like, "You were so drunk." Huh?
I was saying he's all. I was thinner. I was all. You were thinner at the beginning of this stream.
Yes, Ryan. Not know. Look, Ryan doesn't know where he is.
Oh yeah.
Green Rocks is next to me. You got Gal over there on the other side.
And
That was like at 1:32 a.m. in the morning, and I'm like, I got a fucking 9 a.m. flight. I'm not sleeping.
Weasel, what year are we talking about in Vegas? They tend to blur together.
Were you?
That was last year.
Vegas?
Yeah, that was last year.
I only went last year.
I didn't think you'd been to Vegas for the peanut before.
Yeah,
Neither have I.
yeah, Weasel.
haven't.
Have you been there? Were you there last year? Because that was the only time I went.
I've been to 2 Vegas meetups, so this will be my 3rd this year. And MegaCon, this will be my 2nd because they just started coming this year. Last year.
I just read what Shocks what Dom said. Yeah, that was funny. I pointed out the Backstreet Boys video of us singing. I'm like, Shock, are you in this video? And he goes, I'm right next to you.
Yep.
Weasel said he went 2022 and 2023.
It was literally right fucking next to him. I'm like, dude, that's me.
Boys, I got one more
Oh.
article for us, and I promise
I don't trust
you
you.
won't feel like you need to take a bath or anything after this one.
No queefs, no feminine.
Hold on,
fluids.
just so you see, like, all right, Ryan's not doing well.
No,
You know
nobody
who that
was doing
terrorist
that
is.
night.
Bro, that looks like Ryan got like kidnapped by a terrorist. He's like hand and feet bound.
We know who that terrorist is.
Booty pirate got him.
Transgender inmates panic as Donald Trump's executive order sends them packing to men's prisons.
I have actual comment on this. I can actually comment on this from a legal perspective,
And
personal legal perspective.
Are you gonna ruin our fun?
Seems like a oxymoron.
No.
Okay.
Can I tell you something that happened in real life?
Okay.
Hundreds of transgender federal prisoners are living in fear after a roundup that will send them packing to men's lockups following a day one executive order from President Donald motherfucking Trump.
Yeah.
Now, lawyers
That
are
is not a
desperately-
direct quote.
No, lawyers are desperately trying to find a way to fight the order, saying the prisoners will have a target on their backs as they move in with hardened
Backsides.
with hard male inmates.
hey, Static, you're kind of.
Am I all right? God damn.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Did they literally? I know it says hardened male inmates.
They probably like that.
They know what they're doing.
There's too many
So, yeah,
prison jokes I can make.
You probably hear static because I'm trying to share this not through fucking Chrome because all the ads. And so I've got it open in Brave. And whenever I share anything that's not in Chrome, Restream here has a fucking shit fit.
Damn.
It's going to be incredibly dangerous, attorney Moira Meltzer Cohen told DailyMail.com. Meltzer Cohen represents Donna Langen. You mean Donald Langen?
Oh,
Donald.
A transgender
The
woman
Dawn.
who underwent a sex change in federal prison.
Oh my God, go fuck yourself.
We paid
She
for
is
that.
serving a life sentence for bank robbery as a member of a neo-Nazi Aryan Republican Army. What?
What?
She is serving a life sentence for a bank robbery as a member of the neo-Nazi Aryan.
Aryan.
Yeah, Aryan Republican Army. I know what an Aryan is. I am one.
All I'm gonna say is that
is interesting. A transgender neo-Nazi.
I didn't know we'd be talking about Dermy's uncle. This is crazy.
Yeah.
So Meltzer Cohen said she fears there would be a bloodbath if her client and other trans inmates are forced into male prisons.
Well, no, they would never have to use the fake dildo to open up the vagina.
No. That's very true. No, this is one of those bullshit things. They're all like, okay, so all the other guys in prison, they don't get their asses protected. They don't get their asses protected. They're up right for the picking, right? But you're somehow special and should be protected because you think you're a woman. It's fucking bullshit.
Yep.
What did Brad find?
I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Steve, how you doing?
Good. They're a higher class citizen than you because prison is much nicer for them compared to what it'd be like for you, a taxpayer, if you broke the law and had to go to jail.
Right.
Steve, did you ever get offered a sex change while in prison?
We weren't gay when I was in there.
Sure.
Steve spent time having to sleep in a tent when he was in prison.
Why don't I believe you?
So the order declared that the government will only recognize two sexes, male and female. This means all intimate spaces designed for women, girls, or females will be determined by sex rather than gender identity. Because this is all fucking made up by a crazy psycho bitch.
I hate the word gender.
Yeah.
So much.
DailyMail.com viewed an email from a federal public defender in Massachusetts that was sent to colleagues nationally. It stated that one of her clients imprisoned in Minnesota, a transgender woman, was among those rounded up and is terrified of what will happen when they are sent to federal fuck-me-in-the-ass male prison.
That's a meme. Go back up to the tranny. Go back up to the tranny. He's like, don't throw me in prison, and then scroll down. Executive order right here. Get him out of there. That's a penis.
I don't really care what the hell else. They're all just going to try and fucking come up with excuses for why they shouldn't be in the male prison.
This has a harder argument than like the whole bathroom thing, because with the bathroom thing, you have to find where they've actually done bad. A transgender person actually went to a girl's bathroom and did bad and stuff. And with this, they have so many cases at this point of dudes going into women's prison saying, I'm a woman, and then like literally raping half the cell block.
Yeah.
It's not hard to find the evidence that this didn't work.
Well, the thing about the bathrooms too is that, like, let's ignore the whole government pays for most of these fucking things anyway. If there's a transgender like taxpayer, you know what I mean? They still have some sort of rights, and we can argue whether, bathrooms should be single or dual or whatever. But when you're a prisoner, you're not a citizen. You don't have fucking rights. So the whole like, oh, well, I don't belong in this because I'm yada yada. You're a felon. You're not a citizen anymore. You don't get fucking rights. You don't get this special privilege because you identify a certain way because you're not a citizen anymore.
You're a citizen. You just don't have full rights.
That's the same thing.
No, it's not.
You're not paying taxes. You're not a fucking citizen.
Paying taxes does not make you a citizen.
It should.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are in jail that don't pay taxes.
We're almost at the
Speaking
point
of which, do you guys like your license plates? Because those are all made by felons.
Oh, who's gonna build the roads too?
Oh,
them
wait.
bitch-ass
Hold on,
Wait.
hold on. I've
Hold
got the
on.
perfect-
We know who will do all this for us because that
perfect-
pastor, that Episcopalian pastor, lectured Donald Trump about deporting the people who do all the work for us. And if you listen to what she's saying, she basically is saying all immigrants are going to do slave jobs for us.
Yep.
The left does not understand that basically they are welcoming the equivalent of indentured servitude at best. At best. They talk about all these people who are like, who's going to clean our toilets?
Yeah.
I'm like, you are literally saying this is the dichotomy that I love. Like, we need these high-tech people to come in. But now you're saying, oh, they're just going to do all this menial work for us. Holy crap. You're literally creating a slave culture dependent on the government. The left, the compassionate left. Oh, those damn Republicans, they're the ones who were involved with slavery. Also, yeah, I'm sorry. Abraham Lincoln, the first Republican president, signed the Emancipation Proclamation. All the Southern Democrats, oh, how did they vote on the Civil Rights Act? Al Gore's father voted against the 1964 Civil Rights Act. Why was the 1964 Civil Rights Act passed? Because of freaking Republicans. So now we create this weird reality where it's like, oh, but then after that we changed. Suddenly the Republicans became Democrats. The Democrats became Republicans. So now they're all racist.
Switch, whatever's called, yeah.
Yeah, the weird switch where suddenly we get to modern day where Elon's like, my heart, and then he sends his heart out to everybody. And is AOC the next Democratic nominee for president in 2028? I will put money on that.
I've been saying that.
She says he did a Sig hail.
She hails all the time.
No, wait. I will hail Sig as well because Sig Sauer makes nice weapons. Hail Sig Sauer.
Dude,
I wasn't paying attention to
we've all seen all the memes and everything where anyone comes out. Tim Waltz, who is the epitome of manhood. I'm sorry, you may have forgotten who Tim Waltz is, just like you forgot who Tim Kaine is. They kind of look like they're the same person. It's kind of like, oh my God, Tim Waltz and Tim Kaine are like the political equivalent of Dylan McDermott and Dermot Mulroney. Remember is it Dermot Mulroney or Dylan McDermott? So is it Tim Kaine or Tim Waltz? I don't know. Every time we've had a female Democrat presidential nominee, they get as their VP candidate a dude named Tim, who is schlubby dad bod dude. And Tim Waltz walked out with jazz hands every time and also did, my heart to everybody.
No, he hailed Hitler.
Yeah.
So did AOC. So did Barack Obama. Also, do you remember how this symbol became a white pride symbol?
Oh yeah,
white power symbol. How many times did how many times did future divorcee Barack Obama show that symbol?
No,
Brad wants the next female to run for president to have a rocking bob for her VP.
We need to figure out who AOC is going to pick for her VP. It's got to be some dude named Tim.
That loser in Texas that keeps fucking losing. What's his name again?
Oh, Beto O'Rourke.
Yes,
him.
That's not his real name. Beto's not his real name. Hold on.
No, it's not.
He's
it's
a
like
white guy.
Skyler or some shit. It's this white dude's name, and he just wants.
Yeah, because he's white and he's just doing that to ingratiate himself.
Beto O'Rourke. Okay, God-given name. Oh Christ, he's 52 years old. We're about the same age.
It's Francis.
Okay.
Is it really Francis?
No. Robert Francis O'Rourke. He's a
That sounds like a
fucking
dictator
Irish
name.
priest.
I like that.
That is the name of an Irish priest in Boston.
Yes, it is.
How did he get the name Beto?
It was
Roberto.
Yeah, he's like 1/20th Spanish, and so he's all like, "Yeah, call me Beto." Fucker.
Well, I'm like half Italian. What are you gonna call me, Mario? What the fuck?
I'm gonna call you the Dawn, bro. You're the Dawn.
Do you want to be called Mario? I mean,
No, not really.
Mario. I feel
I
like
can call you
in an
Luigi.
alternative reality, if your mother named you Mario, you'd be like some like jock or something.
Plumber.
Yeah, you'd be a fucking plumber. Yeah,
he wouldn't be a
We'd
lawyer.
be colleagues. Yeah.
No, we wouldn't.
What the
I
fuck?
would not be living in Cal. Oh no! Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, you would be a colleague with my brother Luigi, who does live in L.A.
Luigi. Yeah. We work at the U.S.
He's much
Bank.
closer. I don't know. Are you closer to the fire than him now? I don't know.
I'm in the fire right now.
Well, it was
Burning.
not nice knowing Shock.
Wait. Shock is flaming. Is that what I just heard?
Flame. I'm a
Yes.
flamer, baby.
Now this just supports, the black Shock baby at some point. You got to watch it, dude.
It's gonna be black.
It's gonna be black and everything. Then,
Dude, I know this is fucked, but like, if you actually like had your girl give birth to a black baby, I would really quick change the name legally to Sancho and just fucking dip. Just legally name him Sancho, fucking dip. That would be he wouldn't even find out that's his legal name until he's like 20 or something.
I like that. I'd do something like
Then
that.
he finds me and kills
And then when
me
they
in
come
his
after
20s.
me for child support, I go like, "I'm white, that baby's black, and the mother's white."
BLM's
That's how-
gone, son.
Explain how this works.
No.
No, all their mansions burned down in the Palisades fire.
They're all being fed Chick-fil-A thanks to who's donating?
not
there
on
right
Sundays.
Now? Meghan Markle. Meghan Markle is feeding the rich homeless people Chick-fil-A right now.
As they stand on the bodies of
There's another divorce watch we're waiting for. Come on, let's be serious.
I know.
I was waiting for Cloud to show up, but I found out his favorite Pokemon spot.
Oh,
save this for tomorrow.
God.
Rare Pokemon in VIP room. Ask Clapatus.
If this is
Oh,
Vegas,
right.
we're not going there.
Oh,
If you want to go, I'm not going.
You see, we lose track of we lose track of Cloud, and we're all like, I think I know where he might be.
Cloud's gonna be running around.
Wait,
playing Pokemon Go the whole time.
what was the place we found last year? The Green Door or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that was some sex club that Iron Oxide was talking about.
Yeah.
And I was threatening to paint Gal's door green.
Because she likes green.
Yeah, she likes green. That makes sense.
She likes green.
Yeah, it made perfect sense. I was gonna hang a little thing saying the green door.
Exactly.
Put up a light that says live nudes.
Let's go one.
What the fuck?
Just put Cloud's phone number.
I did hang a light that said live nudes last year, but it was in my room.
67539.
Nobody came by.
What a shock.
Yeah, what a shocker.
You're supposed to put it outside your room.
Wait, was Cloud in Vegas?
No.
No.
Oh.
Steve, are you looking forward to Vegas?
Honestly, I'm
He's gonna go
surprised
hang out
nobody
with
has said
this fucker this weekend.
What's up,
Hi, Paul.
Dickhead.
Fuck.
I hope you don't have fun at your meetup this weekend.
That's right. You're Chicago bound.
I can't find this damn clip. I had this great fucking clip. Twitter bookmarks are shit.
Dude,
Yes,
so they updated the desktop version, did they? Didn't they?
I don't know.
They
But like,
I hate it.
mine keep fucking like rearranging and they're not in order of when I
Okay,
bookmark.
yeah, me too.
It's so fucking annoying.
It is annoying.
I'm ready to go to bed.
Aww.
I want to find dude. This is so funny. This is a dude talking about how like he'd get in fights with his libertarian friends. It's like, well, if you don't pay taxes, who's going to fix the roads and who's going to put out fires and everything? And he's like,
shit.
I guess I was wrong about that. My bad.
Dude, I got in an argument with the dude on like the Weeble app because he was all talking about some shit about how construction's going to get really expensive now with them deporting everybody. And I was all like, is it going to get expensive or are you just a cheap ass? And he's all, this has nothing to do with me, blah, 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 blah. And I was all like, well, the cost of construction isn't going to go up if you're currently hiring citizens. So if you're hiring illegal immigrants, you're probably a cheap ass. Like everyone just started giving me thumbs up, dude.
Listen, listen, I already know that all my employees aren't going to get deported. Mainly because they're not going to find the bodies.
Yeah, my employees don't get deported. My girlfriend's.
I need to clarify. Germany has employees.
The people. Well, that's what I call the people in my basement that are chained up.
In Minecraft, right?
Back to that.
Yes.
They make them lemonade.
Back to
Yeah.
that statement Brad made earlier.
They're running the treadmill that keeps his Wi-Fi going.
Parody.
That's
hold on. I'm just gonna download that video from.
Oh, did you guys see
Ballbusters
this?
last week.
Did you guys? Oh, motherfucker! This fucking bullshit.
Fuck.
Did you guys see Soundgarden singer?
What?
What? No, what? You cut
Yeah,
out.
this happened a few weeks ago. Soundgarden got a new vocalist.
It's a woman.
And this is one of her first
I knew
performances.
it. Fucking knew it.
Oh, I
she's
saw this.
fat.
I haven't seen it.
We got a fart. I knew it.
This did not work out well.
Oh.
No one caught her fat ass.
Oh my god. Oh my
Make
god.
people where you're gonna like freaking dive off the stage.
Oh,
Like I thought she was
fuck.
just doing a little dance or some shit.
I thought she was gonna
Sure.
twerk.
Shit.
Derby should get on that treadmill. They can't lose the weight for you. You know, it'd be funnier if you had like people chained in your basement and you do that thing from Kings of Queens where the lady makes other people eat food for her so that she can watch them eat it and she loses weight. You should do that.
We don't talk about what I do with the people in my basement.
Okay.
I mean the alleged people in my basement.
Allegedly.
A Clarice Starling is coming for you.
What's the next band that's gonna fucking like regroup with a girl
Do
singer?
you not know Clarice Starling?
That sounds familiar.
It's
Really
like they know about that.
Is that?
It
is
rubs the lotion.
Yeah, I was about to say, are we talking about the girl from Silent of the Lambs? And I was trying to think.
Jodie
I kept wanting to
Foster.
say.
Silence.
Kept wanting to say Hannibal Lecter, but she is in
Yep.
Hannibal Lecter too. So Clarice.
Yes.
Clarice.
Clarcy.
Do you still hear the lamb scream, Clarice?
Well, gentlemen, that's all I got.
Thank God.
The Game Awards was very mid.
That was just that's just a short show, dude.
What are you talking about? We've been
What?
on since 4:30.
Yeah, but it was like piss that gamer shit when you're like trying to make Greg look interesting.
Well, okay, so I didn't
We made Craig look interesting. We shat on him for a fucking 30
I said
minutes.
trying to make the whole thing look interesting.
I didn't try anything. I said how it felt.
It was so fucking fast. It was so fast.
It's like the amount of effort that
That's
he
what
had
she
people-
said, disappointingly.
This is just a YouTube video. The amount of effort put into that was just a YouTube video. Why did you need the subscription?
The weird. They needed the.
Yeah. So they can make money.
You make money on
Oh
Bad Bread.
no.
I still think there's going to be a whole thing where people forget to
Made a meme?
unsubscribe because who actually enjoys a whole channel for a whole month? Usually they piss you off and then you come back in a month.
That sounds like a personal thing.
Oh, damn. Well, that's me.
Okay, wait. So is this the whole thing? Was this $30? What was that about? Was that just
so
a vote?
$30? Yeah, that was so you could vote.
And he was
So
supposed
did you
to use
get
that
like
money-
a year
he was supposed-
subscription or something?
It is a subscription, and this is an annual Game Awards, which means if you forget to cancel your subscription,
Renew.
it will automatically
Once a year
renew
for $30.
for $30.
So this is side scrollers.
4,000. Yeah.
Yes.
So
And they have another membership for a year where if you pay them $150, you get a ticket to the show.
to what?
There was no fucking ticket to have this year.
They wanted to do an in-person thing and make it live. They couldn't do
I
it this
saw.
time.
I heard a thing. Is that what Weasel was talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Wonderful. That's good. Where's your meme? Is it on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm. You know,
This is me-
I actually,
my Discord.
I'm actually met Craig last year at MegaCon.
He's a nice guy.
He's a nice dude.
I hung out with him.
We had some
At,
drinks
Vegas.
together, but really grifty. This
Define
feels
grifty.
very grifty.
He's a business.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't care about all the like the complaints of the money. It's like, okay. I don't care. I don't view it as the same as I would maybe somebody putting out a game for, and wanting to crowdfund it and taking 2 years off without informing anybody about it, or maybe trying to sell a comic book for the past 50 years. And never informing anybody about it. I view it very differently. I view this as being one of those things of, hey, they're trying something, they're doing the best they can, and they're actually like trying to deliver.
Okay, I
was
get
kinda
that.
like
That-
West with their
that's
time,
fair.
and it was.
This year's results are not surprising in the slightest. And that's because this is the first year. He better still have money from this year for next year, is what I'm
More
saying.
than likely, he does. There's a reason I want
like-
to watch side scrollers more, but there's a reason I don't, and it's not because of Craig. I like Craig.
Understandable.
That's why I don't.
It-
I hate that y'all
First-
made me watch it.
First impressions for that show, though, could make it hard to bring more people in over this next year.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, it's the same thing when you think about like streaming shows, right? So, or just like pilot episodes, you want to bring someone in, you want to make them come to watch the next episode. The streaming shows we see today, in my opinion, don't bring you in. One of the best pilots, in my opinion, I've ever seen was the first episode of Lost.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you did the intro. Their
go
intro's
watch,
fire, dude. Yeah.
go watch the first episode of Lost.
That's a good
And
episode.
you have Matthew Fox waking up in the jungle, and he walks out of the jungle, and all you suddenly see is
Pure
fucking
chaos.
apocalypse.
Yeah.
And it's like he's walking around, there's a plane crashed, and then a dude gets sucked into a turbine.
Yeah.
And it's like, what is going on? That's what draws you in. That's the purpose of the pilot episode. And honestly, that's kind of what we've lost, because no one does pilot episodes anymore. They just like, this is a show, this is what you get. Because streaming,
They don't have to
in a
sell it
way,
anymore.
they
have
don't
to
sell it
their show
anymore.
Yeah,
Right,
because they already
so,
know
like-
they've got the full set of episodes, so they just make it as they see fit. They don't have to.
And the
put
full set of
effort into that
episodes,
first episode.
and the full set of episodes is 8 or 10 episodes. So let's do something Fractured and I know pretty well, and we all have seen Star Wars shows. So they don't do pilots. They're just like, this is what the show is going to be. So here we got The Acolyte, and we got Harvey Weinstein's personal assistant, aka I don't know, pimp, whatever. I don't know how to describe her. She brought the women in and closed the door, I would imagine, as a personal
Ghislaine
assistant.
Maxwell is Jeffrey
She's
Epstein.
the she's the
Might have
herder.
joined in.
She's a herder.
And And she says she's a Star Wars fan. And look, we've all seen her interviews, and she says some good stuff to make you think she is. But she's not specific enough, in my opinion, to say, yeah, Leslie Headland actually knows what she's talking about. It's the same like when you got like Brie Larson. I love all the Nintendo. I love all the Star Wars. What's your favorite Star Wars? I love all the Star Wars. No. You guys ask me right now. I will tell you right now. My favorite Star Wars is Star Wars.
I love that answer.
Not Star Wars A New Hope, Star Wars. I saw it in September 1977. The best Star Wars.
4? Why would you start with?
No, I didn't start with episodes 4, you motherfucker.
Why did you
I
start
started with Star Wars.
He's right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
He's absolutely
Listen to
right.
your elders.
Real quick, on
The best
Twitter,
Star Wars is Empire Strikes Back. But my favorite Star Wars is Star Wars, which you people now call A New Hope. It was Star Wars because when that scroll came across the screen, it didn't say New Hope. It didn't say Chapter 4. It said Star Wars. That's what I saw. 4.5, 5 years old. For 6 or 7 months, I convinced my parents I need to see it every month. Because that's the way movies were back in the late 70s, early 80s. They were always out. So I saw Star Wars. No, they're not.
No. Like before 2020, dude. I would go to the movie theaters every week. And then if I saw a movie that I liked, I would tell my friends about it and I would go see it again. I would purchase 2 tickets to see it with friends who hadn't seen it. Funny story about because on Open Bar, they were talking about Interstellar. When I first watched Interstellar, I loved it so much that I told all my friends, hey, we need to go watch this. They come with me to go watch it. And then I come out of the movie and I'm like, and they're all like, oh my God, dude, you're right. That was amazing. And I'm like, that was terrible. That movie.
Yes, I had that opinion the first time I saw it.
And then they're like, what the fuck, dude? You told me to come see this movie. You're saying it's shit. And I'm like, when you watch it a second time, none of it makes any sense. It's terrible.
Well,
but
I don't know why it took you a second time to figure out it was a terrible movie.
Because it's pretty, and then the end's really fucking complicated, and then when you
you know why? Because we are so mesmerized by Nolan.
Yeah, there's corn and there's pretty lights and Matthew McConaughey.
Corn.
Christopher Nolan has done some amazing stuff. Okay, Memento. I think that may have been Christopher Nolan's first movie. Memento's a great movie. Obviously, nerds like us know Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, The Dark Knight Rises.
Rises terrible.
What's that?
Dark Knight Rises is terrible.
Absolutely accurate. It's a terrible movie.
Terrible
movie. But The Dark Knight was a great movie, not a great comic book movie. Dark Knight is not really a comic book movie, in my opinion. Dark Knight is the equivalent of The Departed, and they just stuck Batman in it. Dark Knight is a crime drama. It just happens to have Batman in it.
There's tights in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And it still is one of my favorite movies. Like of that year, I think Avengers came out the same year. Did Avengers come out? No, Avengers I think came out the same year as Dark Knight Rises.
Oh yeah,
the first Avengers movie is mid.
Real quick, I just saw a segment
I disagree.
of David Jaffe and what's his fuck? I can't remember the
Fat Taku.
Yeah, Fat Taku in their thing, and they're talking about Smash JT. And I just watched David Jaffe go on a literal 2.5 minute virtue signaling tirade, and at the very end it goes like, oh wait, no, I got Smash JT mixed up with Stuttering Craig.
Oh my god. Look, I make fun of Smash JT because he's a fucking goober, but people attack him for really stupid fucking reasons.
Smash JT wins the cringe award for that damn show.
He's cringe.
Why am I wearing this? I'm a gamer.
ABF. I'm giving it to ABF.
No, wow, you're a traitor.
Tio. Who is Smash JT?
He's the guy who could smell wildfires 150 miles away.
I'm trying to find. Supposedly, there's controversies around the real Game Awards, and I can't find people pissed off.
There's
about
nothing controversial.
They did it in fucking Halo.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Halo.
That's controversy.
Nubbed. And
Stop
Stellar
screaming.
Blade is an IP, apparently. The one game that
You know what?
came
I had
out,
forgotten all about that until just now.
Wow.
legendary
Okay.
Sony fucking IPs that
Hold
have
on.
6
Hold on.
games.
Hold on. Time stamp this. Whatever this time is. We've been doing what show? 93 shows. I've never heard static go off like that.
I have.
I was yelling earlier. They best Microsoft IP, and they didn't have Halo, the game.
How
that
could you not
launched
have Halo?
the whole
I
fucking
don't know.
system.
I don't know.
What?
I mean, what other Windows? What
No,
other
Xbox.
IP does Microsoft
Kate
have?
Bush.
So yeah,
They
bought
bought a lot of shit.
They've got Diablo. They've got Doom. What was the other
That's
one?
Microsoft?
It is now.
there-
They bought 'em.
Microsoft
Their
bought a
fan
lot.
Oh, that's
base
no.
is full of a bunch
That's
of
bullshit.
normies.
That doesn't count.
Yep. Exactly.
The fan base is a bunch of normies.
So basically, the people that are pissed off about the real Game Awards are the usual suspects, like individuals.
For stupid reasons, though.
Yeah, it's not even. It's the the people that are all like, "Well, you're anti-woke." And,
Oh
it's-
yeah, fuck
it's,
that.
It's
Shut
not
up.
even so. Like, there's some real criticisms to go on here, and then it's like, okay,
Because you don't.
have
wanna,
all
like,
the you have all the BS people coming out here just furious.
Honestly,
about
my criticism, because I'm like, I've played games, but I'm not in the gamer mentality. That's not how I think. Like, I play the games I like, and I play them over and over again.
You're a gamer.
My
yeah,
thing-
That's what I do.
My thing,
That's what I do too.
my thing is just like it just kind of looked cheap. And I
don't
get
think
it's
it
your
looked
first.
cheap.
That's fair.
But if we know their budget, though, he got a lot of money to make this. He got a lot of money to make that. Looks like a normal YouTube video.
That's my point.
It's just a good YouTube video that doesn't offend me, except for some of the really stupid votes. But the thing is, if I keep in mind it's a community voting thing, it doesn't bother me.
Look, we all do videos. Okay, we all edit our own shit for the most part. And let me tell you right now, motherfuckers on Sunday make my life fucking hell.
Yeah. You chose it, sir. You chose it.
I know I chose it.
By the way, Nuke would join.
The worst part is like my OCD loves that shit. That's the thing I fucking hate. Like I like get excited like spending 3 hours like cutting up a fucking video.
I get it.
But it's just like,
I could agree with what Cash said.
Oh, 100% agree, Cash.
What did he say?
Angry Joe's video has more production than those awards.
Yep.
Because it's
Wow.
Angry, it's Joe and his 2 producer coworker friends or whatever, and it's just their opinion. You could disagree with their opinion, but no one disrespects the work they put in.
It was
Especially because
just-
they were one of the first ones to do it.
This was just really rushed.
They at least have a shitty green screen.
This
And
was just
costume.
really rushed, and you could feel how rushed it was.
Oh yeah.
The other thing that actually hurt the show, I think, in my opinion, was you're bringing in other YouTubers, right? And their videos don't look good.
My thumbnails are good though.
No, what I'm saying is like when they had the guest people come on to like give the awards out, some of them had very poor video. So that they created like an uneven feel.
We had, but what about Jimmy? Didn't you like Jimmy?
Jimmy.
I don't know who the hell Jimmy is. I don't remember I saw that.
Jimmy at least talked about the award and why it deserved it. You know, he actually had an introduction to it. He didn't just announce it.
A lot of it, like, they needed more. They needed to put more time into this. They needed to give it another week, maybe another week or two. Bring it out early February. Do it then. Don't do it in January, because you guys did the voting on the 31st. You got your things. Get everything worked together. I agree with everybody when they say you needed like clips of each game that got nominated. You needed to talk about the segments. Like the person that talked about the MMO segment, that was a good segment.
Yep, I agree.
Like there's some good moments here. Savvy's segment I actually really liked, and they gave examples of jiggle physics. Kirsch's segment, I like Kirsch. Voice went on way too long, and they should have showed us who the hell are all these people, because the only person I know up there was Barrett.
Really? You didn't know any others?
Nope, I didn't know anything. Well, okay, I knew Broly, but
Kiru-chan!
I didn't know any of the other people. But that's why you show examples.
You mean people presenting? We all knew ABF.
No, I'm talking about the video games itself.
Who they voted for?
Oh,
like
okay.
think of like the race car one that freaking what's his nuts gave out. I didn't know any of those games.
Camelot.
Cody.
Yeah, that whole segment. I didn't know a single one of those games.
Me neither.
I don't even know what the heck
I'm like,
these are.
where is
should I
like
care?
Need for Speed or Forza or whatever? I'm like,
well
I
I
guess
guess
what are
the
these
games
games?
that came out it has to have come out this year. That's the point of a game award.
So
But
then
except
we need
no,
to have
but they had
I'm sorry, I'm
awards that
watching the
weren't-
cat.
They had awards that weren't applicable to this year.
Yeah, I know.
And Minecraft and Fortnite and all these other games that were nominated for different
And no
fucking
Halo.
categories.
And no Halo.
okay, so
I wasn't even
let
gonna
me
go
point
that far,
out.
but I'm just saying, like, they how they decided what was available for what award didn't really have much of a definition. Does that make sense?
No, I think what you're saying, you're absolutely correct in that. And that's a problem in not actually planning your show. And as I'm learning, because I've now running a show, trying to make, it run well. So, and honestly, this is something that I think is going to relate to what we want to do at the end of this year with our Tardigrade Awards. We need to get established from the beginning the categories. The categories they had on the shows, like best racing game, whatever. But they didn't say best racing game 2024.
Mm-hmm.
This is very general.
One of those games did not look like it came out this year. One of those racing games. Now the one that won did come out in 2024, and it was like it was a kart racer that was like Mario Kart and Bloodborne had a baby.
Yeah,
it was Souls-like.
It was It was based off of Nightmare Creatures, an old series
my
from the
biggest
PlayStation 1 era.
My biggest complaint, and
But yes,
it kind of
old
felt
Souls-like kind of game.
like it became predictable after a while, because you knew where people were gonna kind of lean and what games were gonna win what, because of what we talk about on YouTube a lot and where we go as creators and what like some of the topics are a lot. You can kind of figure out where people are gonna move. And I wasn't kind of liking that, like how Stellar Blade won a whole lot. And after a while, I was like, yeah,
Did it win Game of the Year? To my surprise.
They're not going to get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth anything, because there's so many people that hate Square Enix and they don't give a shit. And it's like, but these games are decent. You don't always have to give it to the exact same one.
But in terms of like what hit the popular news cycle, Final Fantasy VII didn't exactly hit that anyways. Regardless of people's feelings towards Squeenix, it just wasn't dominating the news cycle, unlike Stellar Blade and everything, because all the stupid controversy and shit. So,
within our circle, though, a lot of people liked Final Fantasy, even though I didn't and don't want to buy the game. But I know I can't deny that a lot of people like it. It deserves its nomination.
Here's the other thing. So you have to make, if you're doing this type of show, you have to make some production value, right? Presentation.
Yeah.
Think about any award show. It's like Golden Globes. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Academy Awards, which apparently this year is going to go all to this tranny narco terrorist person. Because that's what the Oscars do.
Yep.
We will have a biological male win Best Actress of the Year.
Right.
From what I can
I
tell.
think they should give a tranny the Best Actor of the Year.
All I know is, did you jail the cat?
Where is he? Where'd the kitty go?
The cat ran off.
Oh.
I thought he threw the cat in the thing. I thought he stuffed the cat in.
Yeah. Well,
It looks weird.
So like with all the stuff around the video game award, like the real game awards, I don't have a big problem with the real game awards or anything like that. I'm not going to be
The
like
concept's
$30 or anything like this. It's just like, this is your first go around. What I'm afraid of, if it's the same way the second go around, then you're just listening to all the people that constantly praise you. You need to be willing to listen to some of the people like us here who this is just advice. There's need to be more.
Well,
here
the whole
and
thing
not-
with the pay to vote is basically the Golden Globes.
But that's why subscribers voting actually make a lot of sense, because you don't have to be like a full bandwagoner to subscribe to side scrollers because you want to hear their opinions and you disagree with a lot of them. That would actually dilute your voter pool a lot more. Dude, thank you. Ratchet and
Honestly,
Clank should have been one of the best Sony IPs of all time. How is that
Agreed.
not up there?
Agreed.
My issue is the production of the show. So every
think
time you announce when you announce a nominee, you should show a 5-second clip.
Just a 5-6 second clip of each nominee, and then do like a longer clip when they're explaining the game and why it won something.
Yeah.
Just put
Yeah.
the person who's talking in the corner of the actual gameplay, and each voter should have like a minute to talk about the game who won. Everyone
who did he pay? Who did he pay to put that video together?
I'm sure it was
don't
in house.
It wasn't
I
him.
love that to do that.
It wasn't
I
him.
love him to death. It was not him.
And for what was put
You know what? They
together,
should've
he could
paid
have done
Gundam.
that.
They should have paid Gundam.
Oh, that would have been dope. And then sucked his dick after about how he did it, because that's all he needs. He wants the advertisement and the money.
Okay, you could say it
That's
differently.
fucking
I'm just
hated
going to say you
before
could
it
say
was
that
done, it would
differently.
have been gorgeous.
Now, like next year, they want to do it like here's an area, here's a venue. We're gonna do it all here, fancy to be nice and stuff. Okay, that's great. Let's do a venue. You still have these other areas with like production value, and also there's gonna be growing pains. There's always growing pains when doing stuff like this. You have to learn. You're never gonna get it right the first time, and you're never gonna appeal to everybody. So
I think you should have waited a year.
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't get to see
Well,
it.
and
but
I'm
from what
kinda-
you're saying, sounds
Or
like
you
it.
know what? Not try to make it as big of a deal. Just
Yeah.
like make it a live stream. Or like, hey guys who put this out there, this is the results we got, as opposed to like having people come in and stuff. Because if you want to try to make it look good, this did not do it, in my opinion. From what I saw.
But if
like,
you don't hype
I was
it up,
watching-
how are they going to get money?
Here's
Yeah,
kind of the other
yeah.
thing is the question. Yes, you
Chicken
had
and the egg.
how many sponsors did they have for the whole 1,000? It was like,
Like
6 or
5.
7, maybe
6, 7, something like that. Yeah.
something like that. Okay, so they had that pool for part of the budget. What if then, even for like the $30 and stuff like that, they didn't quite get the turnout they were hoping for? There's also might be why things didn't work out the way it did. I'm just speculating.
Maybe, and that's a fair point.
So-
especially since, and to your point, Fracture. Let's be fair here. There's side scrollers has its because of one individual in side scrollers.
Well, putting that
There's
even
some
just off to the
controversies
side.
around the show. Like there's
Well,
some controversies around the show that you can take a look
Actually-
at the Aussies. Let's be fair here. The Aussies don't like side scrollers at all. They hate it.
But
Yeah.
Like there's some
with the
actual.
negative,
They're
even
more
with
than
the
Aussies
negative,
now. They're also Canadians.
even with the negative feelings.
Canadians
you
don't
know,
like it.
uh,
True.
I'm just saying though, like, and yeah, you could say, oh, you don't have, oh, haha, you don't have the $30. But you know what? To a lot of people that are either budgeting and stuff like that, not the best time, we still aren't going to see how things are going. And yes, to a lot of people, and certainly from the circles that I've been a part of and followed and stuff like that, when we start seeing people that are immediately putting up things that are, you have to pay to enter, yes, unfortunately comes off very grifty and very, suspect. A lot of us have seen it. And that's also why, like I say, and why I bring up, like, maybe people weren't that hyped when they started seeing that sort of thing, instead of just like bringing in the side scrollers community. And like Shocks pointed out, the people that already have bought memberships to the channel. Why wasn't that part of a I don't know if it was a consideration or not. I'm just, throwing it out there. So
Question.
I think I just before Brad, I think part of the thing is also he's doing old school business tactics still within just YouTubing. So he probably has different business ventures for each individual thing. And he is trying to do all sorts of different stuff. And maybe it's not doing as well as he hopes it would do, but he's at least still trying.
It's very clear he's a businessman, not a YouTuber.
Okay. So let me ask some questions here before I get to my point. To vote in this thing, you had to sign up for a year, right? For $30.
Yeah.
Okay, so you had to become a member of Side Scrollers for $30.
No,
it's
separate.
The Real Game Awards.
Okay, so you had to join this. All right, so question.
It was a website.
Okay, so you had to pay $30. Question first. What will happen next with the Real Game Awards? What are they doing after this? You wait a year. So you paid $30 for a show. That's called a pay-per-view.
That's what I was saying.
I'm still going. You're right. Still going.
He's cooking.
So this is separate from Side Scrollers, right?
Yes.
Correct.
But he's trying to bring in the Side Scrollers audience.
Yes.
So all these people paid. What else do they get to do? They got to vote.
Yeah.
You have to pay to vote, right?
And it's $150
to recommend categories. Hold on, I got it all right here.
So
but the $30 is only to vote and recommend categories, but the $150 is to get a ticket. So if you pay, like, there is criticisms here for how he has this financial setup. I'm not going to deny that there is valid criticisms.
Oh, I have significant issues.
That McDrizzle dude's already asking for some transparency on the money situation.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Let me point this out. So we have all these tiers here, right?
Hold on. So $30 lets you suggest, nominate, and vote on the Real Game Awards.
But you're only suggesting. It doesn't mean it's going to be picked as a category.
Yeah,
exactly. Just categories. Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is, I'm just going to grab. I don't know. I found one of my SSD cards. So let's pretend this is $30. I give Craig $30, and I get to suggest something. What else what is my $30 buying? Because is this money going towards getting these other people as presenters to come on? Because who showed up on this show as presenters? We had not Lethal Lightning.
No,
we had Flash.
No, you didn't have Flash as a presenter.
No, we had sorry.
ABF,
Gundam,
we had ABF.
Camelot.
We had Gundam.
Camelot.
We had Race Car Dude, Camelot.
ABF.
Did ABF get paid?
Well, no, he
Probably
paid to get on.
ABF did
paid-
this. 1337 sponsorship. Suggest, nominate, vote, and you are listed as a sponsor of the Real Game Awards.
Okay, we need to talk to ABF because I like him.
ABF, they all
I'm
enjoyed it.
cool with ABF.
they're all
ABF
fine with
helps the game.
See, there's
fine.
Jimmy. There's Jimmy.
Valiant
Who's a
Renegade,
Yeah.
Smash.
I've talked to Valiant Renegade, before. All right. So honestly, in my opinion, when you're paying for that, when you do that 1337, you're paying to get subscribers to your channel.
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah,
doing that,
yeah.
it's fucking fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
they
here's the
shut
thing.
out their
Here's the
channels.
thing. Here's the thing. So that's a business decision from them because they're all monetized and they're trying to make money off their channels. None of us here are monetized. Okay.
I am.
Dermy is.
I'm sorry, I forgot that.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
report
better
that
than
to
all of you.
YouTube right away. That's unacceptable.
Exactly. I'm better than all of you. I'm monetized. Thank you very much.
If I get monetized, look, I'm never going to make as much money to make me quit my job as a lawyer.
No,
Not going to happen.
Probably.
No.
Not going to happen.
Oh, Stuttering Craig just
Um,
liked my post on, like, criticizing it.
The thing is,
Okay.
like, so what I'm thinking is, and I don't mean this to knock Craig, because like I said, I've chatted with him before. He's a fine dude. I had fun chatting with him. But the problem is, if you want people to contribute next year, what you presented this year, I don't think makes people interested to come back.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough for him to say, look what I did, come back again. Because the production, like we're saying, maybe it was rushed. Maybe you didn't need to do it so fast. But there's nothing about this that looked the way you would want a show to look, in my opinion. Hey, here's this show. We nominate for this. Show a clip. Here's this. Nominate for this. Here's this. Nominate for this. And then you have the presenters who, look, we all do this on YouTube. We all have different setups and everything. Some of them did not look good. Okay? Record your segment and then send it to them. That was my thought. Is like how this would have been planned. And this maybe goes to like poor planning. At some point, when the cutoff happens, you say, okay, these are the votes. Okay, this is the vote for category A, B, whatever. Hey, category A YouTube star, I want you to do category A presentation. So do that. Okay. And so they record it separately. They're not doing this live, they're recording it separately. So you get your best video going, right? And you record it, and then you upload it to Dropbox, whatever the fuck. And hopefully it's good quality. And you can mix it together, dropping in, and the first nominee is this, and the second nominee is this. And then you do the pause to say, first nominee is this, and then you do the show. 5-second clip. 5-second clip. Just like the Oscars. This is where I think they missed on this show from what I saw. Watching you guys while I was like fucking around making Dermy in executive order. They missed the production value, in my opinion. I have no problem with whatever categories they chose because I don't know enough. But if you're saying best racing game, say 2024. Because you say best racing game, most people are going to think best racing game ever.
Well, that's kind of like the whole IP thing. It's like, okay, so are we going to name the best Microsoft IP every year?
Oh yeah, this year's or it's the first show, so it should be in general.
And
That's kind of
if
a
we are
general
gonna
answer.
like, people oftentimes think Nintendo owns Pokemon. Nintendo just has like a partnership with Pokemon. It's not really their
with
thing.
Game Freak.
Yeah, Game Freak.
I
and
think
Pokemon Company,
I think
like, it's a little
overall
bit more
Craig had
complicated.
really good intentions.
He has good intentions.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I'm not 100% on that, to be honest.
I'm not
I'm
not say
yeah, I'm getting there.
I'm not going to say he's a grifter until the next one, and that's just because
I think
I
that-
had a feeling that this
well-
one was going to be low budget because he only had so much time.
But to Duke's point, though, because
No, I'm
we
sorry.
knew-
I can do fucking better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I'm like doing a show, like, all right, so I'm doing my DS9 show, right? And I said, and if I said, guys, let's do the best top 5 DS9 scenes, top 5 this, I would still be able to clip in
I want to hear
this.
this. I want to let Devil go. Devil's got to get running.
Yeah.
Devil, let the people know where they can find you.
Check me out. Go follow over on Beelzehub and check out tomorrow we got the pub. And yeah, thanks for having me, and I'll see you guys next week.
Thanks
Later,
for jumping
Devil.
into this shit show.
Later,
Devil.
Devil.
Thanks for coming back, dude.
Yep.
Boy.
Okay.
All right.
So
I want to say one thing. You have a point when you said you could have done better.
Well, to that point, though, because there was such a budget that was given to them, we assumed that the production value would be a lot better. And I think this is where the whole show loses authenticity. You lose a lot of authenticity because... Would you like to go?
Finish. Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
I don't really care for Craig's input on a lot of things, but I like the melees because I like their input and they're very entertaining. I like the Gronking Boys because they're on top on modern gaming, and I also like their opinions. It doesn't matter if the production is not the best, because the actual entertainment value and genuine, they're genuine, and you're getting good information and good entertainment from them. So, it's easy to support and like that stuff. But on YouTube, there's a paywall, there's a production value. They're going to be the new next James, the next what's it called? Mainstream. We're the new Game Awards. You expect so much, and you actually don't even get genuine shitty YouTube. It's not about the quality, because you didn't get either. You didn't get the genuineness of it. You didn't get any good points of view or opinions, and you didn't get the production value, even though people were paying money to support this show.
Okay. That Shock, you have hit the point that I'm making right now. I have no problem with the idea of the real Game Awards. Okay? Where the idea is we are not relying on the corporate media to tell us about these games. We're trying to rely on people that watch our streams in our, I don't want to say community, but let's just say fellowship, because that's what Gary prefers. And
I fucking hate the word community. I agree.
I know.
Oh.
Among all of us who are not shills, who play the games because we want to play the game. So the whole idea of the Real Game Awards should be, honestly, the Real People Game Awards. The people who played the games, not the new not G4 2.0, who didn't play games, who just had people play games. So the idea in my mind would be people have played these games and said, this is what I like, this is what I didn't like. Now, here's the problem. To vote for this, you have to pay $30, right?
Right.
Okay. So now you pay $30, you get to vote in all these categories. Where's that $30 going? Let's say we have 1,000 people who say, I'm going to pay $30 to vote for this. So now you have $30,000. Now, where's that going?
Yep.
Because they've all voted, they've all given their numbers. Okay. I am now, all of us edit videos. We do it every week.
I do.
We're putting a video out. Germany does it.
All those templates are complete cookie cutter templates that you just download from some website.
Right. So let's say he did $30 and 1,000 people gave into it. So that's $30,000. Where's that going? Because now you have the votes, you have the numbers, and you just put it together. So my mind, what I'm thinking, if I'm putting the show together myself, like, okay, here's category A, here's category B. So category A, number 1, number 2, number 3. I show a 5-second clip from each show. Okay, that's not tough. Go on YouTube, grab a 5-second video from every game. Where's the money value there? How much are you paying for that? You're not going to hit with a copyright strike with a short clip. It's just going and searching.
So I think some of the money value things, originally they wanted to have a location, they wanted to have a little bit more fanfare, they wanted to do a little bit more, and that fell through this year. So there is that for the money. That's what some of the money was supposed to go to.
That's what I'm saying is we have no idea how much he was paid, right?
Yeah.
Did any of the presenters get paid?
Well, hold on. Let's just
Probably
do the
not.
sponsors alone.
No, ABF paid to become a presenter.
1,337 times 6 is 8K. Where do you see 8K in there?
7, 8, 9.
8,000 minimum. Let's just sponsors. Minimum.
Look, I got stuff to do in my life.
Hold on.
But I could sit on a Saturday weekend and say, hey, here's the nominations for this category. I could have 5 nominations, and in 2 or 3 hours, I could put together a video that shows 5 to 10-second clips of each show with the award going out.
I could probably do that in an hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Well, Gary does it every year. Top Hollywood failures. And
Gary does not do it. That's what Perry's for.
No, I'm saying he pays Perry Chan to do a 10 times better job just for a YouTube video, and he makes profit off of ad revenue alone.
So
to pay him.
This is my point. And again, I'm not knocking the dude for trying to start something. But the problem for me is I see the production value and I hear the numbers going in, and I'm seeing these people paying this money. And I know, look, we know why you pay that money. You pay that money to get visibility. Hi, guys. Did I just email Chris Gore the other night? Yes, I did.
Yeah. And that's going to be cool if that goes.
That's fine by me. ABF deserves.
If that happens for me, cool as shit. But guess what? This is not my life. YouTube's not my life. I'm a fucking lawyer. Okay? I make damn good money as a lawyer. I do this because it's fun. And I told Chris, I'm like, dude, I just want to do this because I'm fucking fun. It's fun to do this. And if I get on Film Threat and get to argue, I'm going to have a fucking ball.
Mm-hmm.
So the 1337 members, there's 11 of them.
Oh my God, it's more.
Oh
shit! I thought it was
$6,707 just
how much?
14, almost 15K. Let's just say
$15,000.
$15,000 to be safe. That is the minimum amount he probably made. Where is that? Where did that money go?
On this.
Okay, so I feel weird being the.
I don't want to knock the dude because he's a nice dude.
I'm gonna be sweeping, but let me be fair. Let me be fair. Again, they wanted to do an in-person show. They wanted to have a venue. They wanted to do a lot of stuff. So if it didn't go in this year because last minute stuff fell through, it's probably going to be rolled into next year so they could get maybe a better venue. He can get dates down first, and I think a lot of this.
But you gotta say that
bad scheduling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, okay, but here's the other question.
Territory.
Here's kind of the
You're
other
right back.
question. When did they first announce that they wanted to do the Game Award, the real Game Awards show? When did they announce that?
August, July?
It would have been like August. It was before Vegas, or maybe it was shortly after Vegas.
I don't think real game. It was after Vegas.
Was it after Vegas?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been
So,
after Vegas because we were
March,
still.
April?
It was prior to the whole Blabs debacle. So
Because yes, it was. Yeah, it was prior to that, and so Vegas was when he was gearing up the boner pills.
Okay.
And then the Game Awards came after that.
So it might have been May. I think it was
It might
May
have been
when it
May,
happened.
June.
May or June.
And that
yeah.
was when it was like official. Here's our site. Here's this. Was what we're gonna do, or was it just an announcement that we're
It was
doing?
probably so. It probably started when video game awards, the VGAs announced their nominees.
So yes, like who was it,
It was
that said that
before
this should have
that.
been done? Who's the one that said that this should have been probably done like next year or something?
I did. I said they should have waited.
Okay, I think you're absolutely right. Or if anything, because we know that Craig has already done this to really hustle and pull this shit together for their venue and all this other stuff that they really wanted to do. Why not just keep Blabs hosting side scrollers for the time that he needed her to be doing that while he was off doing all the logistics and stuff like that to
So
get that
I'll
sort of stuff
also
set up. I'm just throwing it out
I'm
there.
also, again, I'm gonna be sweeping right now because
At least
I
you admit
have
it.
I have my connections with some people, and I know Craig. When Craig sets out to do something, he always shoots for the stars. He always wants to shoot for the stars and do something big and extravagant, and it doesn't always work out that way.
So he doesn't have a Tard Wrangler, basically.
Yeah, he needs a Tard Wrangler. I love the dude
Okay.
to death. He needs a Tard Wrangler.
That's still not a good enough excuse though. Like if this was really something you really wanted to do, really passionate about, it should have been organized a little differently.
I can agree with that. He needs a Tard Wrangler because one of the things he really wanted to do was to he wanted to watch all the Lord of the Rings movies in the theater, and he could never get it to work.
Okay,
so that's
That
why
was
he did it on
cool.
locals.
That was cool.
Yeah, so like there was some things that he wanted to do. There's some things that he really wants to do, but again, he shoots for the stars, and so he
But
hits the moon.
you criticize mainstream media for being grifters, and then you kind of skirt the lines of it. That's what
This is where I'll be blanket fair with fucking everyone on it. You know, I'll treat you, if you're wanting to shoot for this, then you gotta live up to a certain level. Okay, and I know that's probably a little bit unfair, but you are trying to compete with this sort of shit. So I'm kind of with honestly, like all I really would have asked for, and like I've already said, have more of the display of the games you're presenting. You know, like and honestly, maybe it gets like some of them needed to maybe redo their video intros and stuff. Some of them did come off a little stilted, but like it was, the cringiest was JT. ABF just seemed like he was really just kind of nervous a little bit doing that sort of thing.
Apparently, ABF wanted to make it look like he's being held hostage by Sophie.
Nice.
But that does not come off that
I
way.
don't care about the production value. Just talk about the fucking games.
And then
you pay that much money to have my vote matter and win this category. I want y'all to talk about it.
Have at least kind of show a little bit more of that passion for the games themselves. Like I would say I got more of that out of Mark and his tism and explaining the games, and the one that won, he got into it really, like gave it a quick brief
cut him
review,
off!
and then
it's
just
they cut him
off. Like
But-
the people I think that did the best was Mark and Savvy. At Savvy segment, she understood what she was talking about. It was jiggle physics, and then they gave examples of jiggle physics. That's a good area. Mark talking about the game. That's a good area. The other stuff you got, and also like the MMO area, like the beginning of the MMO stuff. Just they gave the music afterwards, but it's like this. You need a little bit more than the music. You need clips of the game. You need
Dermy,
clips of the
when you say
gameplay. You need some of the stuff.
when you say jiggle physics, wouldn't it be good to show that?
They did show that.
They did show it.
At
They
the
did
end,
it?
with
I
the
missed
winner,
that.
the end with the winner, they showed it.
Yeah, they
Oh,
did
like,
that one. They did
split
do
second.
what we've been
Okay,
talking
but you
about.
could still like.
But it was one out of all the other presented categories.
You can get away with 5-second clips without hitting cop. We all know you can get up to 10 to 11 seconds without a copyright strike.
You can't copyright strike games. They never get copyright. Like
the only time they
the
do is
company
if it's
themselves have
Okay,
to know,
well,
not even the music. You can get away with a lot of music. It's only if Nintendo themselves
or Star Wars music.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
so,
music
like,
or Elder
I'm
Scrolls,
careful.
because those are actual composers. It's not video game music. But for the
No,
most
I'm
part, you're
careful on the
safe.
truck shit I'm doing
Oh
because
yeah, that's way different.
That's a different.
That's way different.
area.
Because you can
Right,
literally
but-
stream live video games as you play them. You
Yeah.
can't stream
Right.
watching Star
I
Trek.
know.
The point is, they don't
Which,
have that
which is why
problem,
I
Duke.
do what I do.
But they
Yeah,
don't have the
exactly.
problem that you do, Duke. It's very different. They don't have to worry about copyrights the way you do.
Yeah, but at that point, if you're trying to make it look like a legitimate show, I'm sorry. Even if you're rushed, okay? It is not complicated. I don't know what Craig does for a living, okay? I don't know what he does. Is this it? Is this what he does?
No, he has Side Scrollers, which is his own business. He has the Real Game Awards, which is its own business, and then he has the Blue Bonnet, which is its own business. So you have 3 different things.
Okay, that's awesome.
And then also he's a full,
Does he go to a job every day?
No, he doesn't. It's the same thing. YouTube's
Okay,
his business.
that's my point. That his business is YouTube. Okay.
Yep.
I go to a job every fucking day. Okay. I'm in my office by 8:00 every morning. I leave at 6, and then I come back to my home and I still do fucking work because I'm representing my clients. And sometime in between, I find time to edit what I can do and try to make a decent looking video. This is a professional YouTuber. Okay. You're a professional YouTuber. You can afford the time to put it in to make like an award show. That's my criticism.
Yep.
I don't mind him doing it. I don't mind him making money off it. Do it if you can make money off it. But the problem is, and the problem is going to be like, if he comes back next year and say, guys, I'm doing it again. And they're going to go, well, the first one was kind of shitty.
He should have hired an editor to put it together a little better.
I agree. That's not fucking complicated. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry.
No, let Brad cook, bro. This is great.
No, this is not fucking complicated. You know why it's not fucking complicated? I'm sorry. Because I recorded 2.5 hours with me, Fractured, Adam, and Hitman with his anti-majority bullshit for 2.5 fucking hours, and I cut it down to a 30-minute show.
That was brilliant, by the way. I love that you got that down to 26 minutes, sir.
I'm sorry. Look, look, if you can't do this, don't do it. And it's not complicated. That just means you don't have the mental ability. And like I say, I've met the guy, I've talked to the guy. He's a good dude. I don't have a problem with him doing his business and making his business this way. But the problem with saying to him is, you're not going to get repeat business. Okay? If this is what you want to do, you got to put more effort into it. I support that. I want the dude to make money. Okay? Because I think what he does is fun. And he seems to enjoy doing it. But you're not going to get it. You have all these people giving you money. It's the same thing as people buying into a game early. You buy, I'm going to buy the pregame of this, buy all this. What about the fucking Avengers game? But the fucking Avengers game. Oh, I want the Avengers. What a fucking clusterfuck that was. The problem is, I'm afraid for the dude, is people going to say, this was not that good. Now you're going to have, I'm sorry, we're going to have shills on our side. We have shills on our side. That's a bottom line fact.
Stands.
Well, they're going to use this against.
We have stands. We have people that are like, "This is the greatest thing ever." When
it's
a 6 out of 10.
Like, look, they're not going to see me saying this, and I don't give a fuck. If you want to come at me and say, "Oh, I hate what you said," you come at me and say it, and I'll tell you what, you're fucking wrong. Okay? Because
hell yeah,
my job. My job is to sell. I'm a fucking lawyer. I've been a lawyer for 27 years. I sell an argument. Okay? Your job as a YouTuber, if you're presenting the show, is just sell your product. He didn't do it, in my opinion.
What I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. Like, I agree with you. This is not a good introduction.
That's what everybody has a chance to make a first good impression. This did not make
exactly
a good impression.
The thing.
Your pilot show sucked monkey balls. That's what I'm saying.
Talk brain.
It's not tough. It's not tough.
I know. I'm just saying if he's a good salesman, he'll capitalize on TikTok brain and he'll continue to get more people in about 6 months when it's time to start.
And if I see him at MegCon, I'm going to tell him the same fucking thing. And I'm not hating on the dude. Not him.
you're just
I
being
will
honest.
buy him a fucking drink. I will buy Craig a drink and say, dude, this is where I think you went wrong. And you know what I'm going to say that? Because I think he wants to do good. I think he wants to promote his shit. And I'm saying as someone who watches his shit,
How is promoting
this
your
was
shit
not good.
That's not good.
No, promoting
I'm
your
sorry.
shit is good.
No,
promoting valuable entertainment is good.
Hold on,
If he wants
Right.
to do better,
Talk to clarify what he means by that.
like I want to ask for money so that I can just promote my my side parent company so that I can have a well-being like business.
Shock, do you not want to promote your YouTube channel?
Because I have fucking actual opinions to say, and I don't charge people fucking $30 to just vote on it.
Again, this goes to you thinking that he's a full grifter, but it's okay to promote yourself.
Technically, everyone on YouTube who makes money is a grifter.
You don't get any money from there's no value.
I agree
in
with
this.
Brad. I agree with Brad. We're all fucking grifters right now. Okay, I want fucking money.
Honestly, the only grifter on here is Dermy. He's the only one who makes money right now.
But no, that's voluntary though.
That's right.
Donations
And I
are
voluntarily send money to Germany to hurt himself because I like seeing that.
In theory, Dermy does provide a different kind of service where you can make him make a fool of himself.
If he's on camera and not in front of his bumper doing a snow angel with none of its salt.
Without seeing the final product, and I think people are just like running off of being hopeful that the next one will be good because of how much they've supported him.
That's not. This is the problem. I do not doubt that Craig wanted to do a good show.
So
I have no problem with that idea. What I'm saying is, and like you're saying, maybe they should have waited a little longer. Maybe they should have added more production value into it. But if he's not paying someone to edit it, if he's doing it himself, I'm sorry. I do my editing every time I do a video myself.
He paid somebody.
It's not complicated.
He paid.
He needs to fire.
He should have gotten a. I was gonna say he should have gotten a better.
Oh, if he
editor.
paid someone for that, fucking fire him, dude. If you had,
I don't know that for sure,
contract,
but I'm
willing to bet
willing to
somebody because
knowing that he did pay someone to edit clips from his show. I'm pretty sure he paid someone to
who the editor for his show was. I believe that's True Pops. So I doubt True Pop.
Well, I don't know if True Pop's still doing it now, but
I know he was, but I don't know who his editor is. I don't know who that person is, but editor, dude, you should have done better. This is it's
July,
lackluster. That's what I'm trying to say. This is very.
I could have done a better thing. Okay, like if I for some reason said I'm going to do a Star Trek award show, which is like my gig, right? And I'm like, best Star Trek episode, best scene, best monologue, blah blah blah. I put it together, and if for some reason people vote, okay, so it's like Picard in Inner Light, Cisco in Pale Moonlight. I'm going to throw in clips. So if you're saying this, if he's showing this video game. Show me the fucking video game.
Craig doesn't have the passion. Craig does not have the passion that you have. People want to hear your opinions and your passions about these things. I just don't understand.
More people could. I'm only at 296, but whatever.
As of July,
more subs.
Shock doesn't like you promoting yourself, so don't promote yourself.
Fuck off.
That's right.
Why are you sucking dick so fucking hard, dude? This is ridiculous.
I'm not. I'm giving it honest answers to everything. I don't just hate the man for everything.
Are you very happy?
What?
Are you a good boy? A little pat on the head.
I'm not gonna blatant. I did the same thing.
Okay.
I did the same thing for Rippaverse. I do the same thing for everybody. If they put out a product, I'm going to judge them based on the product. I'm not going to
put out an actual product that I would like to buy.
Exactly.
Will you let me finish? I've given my criticism. It should have been a little bit longer. You should have shown off the clips of everything. you had all this money, but I understand why the money wasn't used. You wanted a venue, you couldn't get the venue. You probably had poor planning. There was a bunch of shit here. You wanted to shoot for the stars, and instead you got like maybe the moon. You wanted to do a whole lot, and it kind of blew up in your face. So last minute you had to do this, and we have to remember they found out the winners of the awards was around the 1st or the 2nd, because voting was on the 31st, closed probably on the 1st, so they got the winners on the 2nd. So then they had to get all the clips. That is a full week to get clips. They had about 2.5 weeks to do all this stuff. You could have done a whole lot better in 2.5 weeks. So then a lot of this also boils down to the editor itself. So the editor should have done a whole lot better. So you have that amount of times to do all this. So
I
you
hear
should
all
have
that.
figured this all out
You
beforehand.
you took a lot of people's money for only such a small step to what you want their customers' goal to be. And as of July, right, they announced that they had 200 members. That's $6,000. They couldn't prepare any earlier with $6,000 of
How can you
budget?
prepare to announce winners of games if you
No,
don't have
like
winners
the
of
production
games?
value, the editors for like the
Wait, but Shock, you can't do the thing until you know who wins and who all the nominees are.
Wait,
You
no,
can
I'm
create all
sorry.
the-
Hold
you
on,
have to
Jeremy.
have
Hold
all
on,
those
hold,
things first.
Jeremy. Hold on. So if you know who the nominees are, then you can have stuff set up beforehand.
Yes.
the
Okay,
slot the
so-
slots
But we
were like,
didn't know
hey,
who the
this
nominees were
category
until, like,
A, slot
November.
A, slot B, slot B.
Okay, so
transition to category 2, slot A, slot B, slot C.
Okay.
That kind of stuff.
So this is a planning thing, and I'm OCD on this because as an attorney, I have what's called case management plans, and I have to meet certain deadlines to do stuff. So if I'm producing a show, which is an award show, it's a Duke Devil Trek show, award show, and I know I'm going to put it out in March, and I have nominees set in November, and the nominees are confirmed by December. I now have 3 months ahead of time where I go, okay, I have my nominees. It's time to start setting up the show, so I don't have to waste my fucking time right before the show comes out. This is what I do as a lawyer. I have things to do before I go to trial. I have certain discovery requests. I have certain depositions to conduct. I have to do all this in a timeline to prepare for the final product. That's what I think. I think Craig had the right idea. I have no problem with the Real Gamer Awards idea in the sense of the real fans, the real people who play the games, as opposed to the quote unquote shill media, corporate media, IGN type people who like get the gift bags, get the swag bags, get to go to the headquarters and see the game played, and giving a 7 to 8 every time. That's fine. But you got to plan better, dude. And honestly, I kind of think, oh God, I hate to fucking say it. This is the problem with a lot of YouTubers. They need to be more OCD. And I'm saying this because we've had this discussion in the back rooms about Vegas. When is Vegas meetup happening?
I know everyone's fucked for that. It's like not going to happen at this point, dude.
Well, and
It's
here's
not
kind
gonna
of
happen.
here's kind of the extra things. Like, okay, so Craig is A, how old, and B, how long has he been doing this whole YouTuber thing? He's been in this whole.
How old
business
is Craig?
for quite some time.
40 maybe.
He's older than I am.
Oh yeah.
He's
Okay,
younger
so
than me.
He's a grown adult. He should understand some time management and stuff like that. Much to Duke Devil's point and everything, how he manages himself to, with his busy schedule, still get a well-edited video put out and everything in between all the other things he has going on. So if he's trying
and
to,
YouTube's not my job.
No, it's your whole. It's your
As far as
hobby.
I can tell, YouTube is Craig's job.
Right. As far as for all appearances' sake, I'm just saying, because that's what a lot of this comes down to too. is the perception of everything going on. That's just kind of how we're laying everything out here, Jeremy. There's no
I get
will.
that.
It's just
I get that, but you also like. I actually agree with
Right.
Brad that this is a YouTuber issue. How long has Geeks and Gamers been wanting to do a wrestling show?
Yeah, why aren't they doing a fucking wrestling show?
That's actually a lot easier. That's actually a lot easier because all you got to do is come up with a bunch of stupid shit to talk about wrestling. And
that's
actually.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been doing that since April last year.
I'm
Joker.
pointing out, like Geeks and Gamers, they've been trying to put on a wrestling show now for like how many years, and they keep falling through.
That points out the time management flaws.
Yeah, it's the time.
I would rather they actually.
So
the bigger issue.
I have a theory. So we crunched the numbers of how much they made from the elite members alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I think he saved 90% of whatever he got for next year, because I have a feeling for him to put on the kind of production that he wants in a much smaller venue than what we see the video game awards in, but to have that kind of audio and video, I'm thinking he's looking at 75 to 100K
probably
to do that.
Well, how much was that cartoon? Honestly,
that's a good point.
Another point. That could be
how much did Ripa say that cartoon cost them?
Oh, dude, a couple, like 100 something.
It was a couple grand.
Dude, couple grand, dude.
It was a couple grand
for that anime. Yeah.
Okay.
Small Time Republic. They want to do it. It's not just. I think they see value. It's just.
I think Jeremy sees value in it. I think he's just busy as fuck. Has got 1,000 things going.
I think what they need to do first is actually cover fucking like showcases and Nintendo Direct.
And they've been trying to do those a whole lot more. They're just
they haven't tried at all.
No, they've covered a few Nintendo.
No, watch
Directs.
it live.
They've
never done it. Which one?
Yeah, they have.
Which?
They did the Xbox award, the Xbox One. They did the PlayStation One.
Did they do the Xbox One today?
Did they watch it live, or they talk about it for 20 minutes on TMNE?
No, this was. I want to say it was last summer.
I want to say I saw them doing a stream for one of them a few months ago, but I watched Gronking instead.
Yeah, I would have watched Geeks and Gamers if they did, dude.
They do them, but they do it on like Geeks and Gamers Plays, and some of this is also like management and where should we do it? Where should we locate this stuff? And
they don't. So their gamer is Beardo right now, and he's the one that would have to do that kind of stuff on Geeks and Gamers.
But I don't feel bad giving money to Geeks and Gamers because it's just a membership, and
it's very different
value that I get before. It's just I don't understand how more people who've given their money and supported Craig don't feel burned by this
because they like.
That's my point.
They have to wait a whole fucking year.
The reason people that support Craig and Craig is because Craig is a known quantity to them and they trust Craig. And Craig has had similar situations in the past when it came to things like Screw Attack and stuff like that. Like Craig tries really hard. He is relatively transparent with a lot of the stuff. He does put effort into everything, and that's why people like Craig, so they don't feel burnt because they trust Craig. And that is something that I agree with him, because I like watching side scrollers for Craig. I enjoy watching it for Craig. I haven't been watching it because of a certain loudmouth annoying. I'm gonna shut up there, but
and that's why I appreciate what he's tried to do.
We get it.
But that's the same thing for like Geeks and Gamers. People like Geeks and Gamers because of Jeremy and all the people there. People have respect for that. Same thing with F&T and Gary and everything that you see. They have faith in these people because they do actually try. You can see them at least attempting it. That's why they don't feel so burnt when something falls.
So let me ask this.
Shock. Drop the fucking $30.
No, okay, that's the fucking point.
Drop the fucking $30.
No,
Move on.
I'm done.
Hold on.
All right.
Shock has a legitimate point. Shock has a legitimate point in the sense of he asked for support for the show tonight. And I get you couldn't do the live event. But what was presented...
He should have put it off. That's the only option. He should have put it off for a year.
A lot of this is just boiling down to planning.
No. You don't need to put this off for a year, because what needs to be done from a production standpoint, from an editing standpoint, is not complicated. It's not complicated. I'm sorry. I totally appreciate what he wanted to do, but
I feel like
you don't need to hire an expert editor for this shit. And let me also say this. Jeremy has been saying for how long he wants to do a wrestling show.
Years.
Right?
Years.
3 years, 4 years.
Talking about the Mount Rushmore of wrestling and debating
Okay.
that.
Fucking awesome. Guess what I'm going to do at MegaCon?
You're calling shit out.
Calling shit out. Calling a shit out. I go, hey, dude, me and my buddies are doing a wrestling show every fucking Wednesday. Been doing it for a year. Do you want to come on? Do you want to have fun with us?
Hey, there's that.
And we literally just fucking bullshit. We bullshit on wrestling, and Joker's running a tight ship. Let me give Joker props.
That doesn't surprise me.
Because Joker,
it's not a bad thing.
no. Look, one of the things I now know, trying to do my little video thing, is, and Fractured knows this, we go so fucking long. I thought we did our first Star Trek show, which was an hour and a half show, and went 2.5 hours.
Yep.
I'm like, that's fucking long. It's only because the show was an hour and a half long. It'll be shorter next time. So we have a 45-minute episode. We still went 2.5 fucking hours.
Well, we had Hitman kept going on about the anti-Bajoran stuff. It just kept going.
No, his Bajoran racism was fucking fine. The problem is our fucking tangents.
Yeah,
when we're solely talking about Toker and Trill and Guwald.
Well, it's comparisons here. I need something to understand things. That's all.
Yeah, whenever I go and do Rumble, that's going to be like the full bullshit. But we do. I gotta credit Joker this. He keeps us on a tight schedule when we do our show. It's an hour and a half. He's like, we're gonna start at 10. We're gonna wrap it up 11:30, 11:40, and we fucking do it. You gotta respect a dude who's running a live stream show that way. So when I see someone trying to do that, I get it. And I appreciate that. And honestly, I appreciate it because I get to go to bed by 12. My criticism for Craig on the show is it just felt sloppy. You expect more from side scrollers, people. It just felt haphazard. The people who showed up to do segments were not good quality video.
Again, I don't have issue with all that if we didn't know how much their budget was, because that's just normal YouTuber
that's the
quality. That I don't mind.
For what was put out and for what people contributed, and that's the transparency.
Oh God! Fucking dude. Something activated in him. Something's awoken.
Well, I now know why that executive order went out. Holy crap!
That tone straight to jail. If I hear one tone,
making America great again. Look. Bottom line, closing statement.
Okay. Because we got documents supposedly released.
Oh my gosh. MLK?
JFK, RFK shit.
MLK.
Damn.
Okay. So all right. So I'm gonna wrap up our Real Gamer Awards with this. I absolutely appreciate what Craig tried to do. I think he's a good dude. I've enjoyed side scrollers. I had a drink with him. He's a nice dude. He's fun. He's fine. I just think they missed the ball on this show. I think for what they brought in and for what can be edited as a dumbass like me, could have put out a better product. And my concern for the man is, can you get people to come back and give you the money for second year?
I think they will.
That's the thing.
I think he will. I think he'll get the money.
And honestly,
people are going to keep supporting him.
And honestly, if they do that, that's the worst part of stands.
The worst stands, yeah.
Because I'm sorry. No. Stands are people who don't appreciate quality.
I hate
Fans don't give a fuck.
I hate the people that just shit on Craig for
fans
being
appreciate
anti-woke.
quality. Stands don't. Stands like, I love it no matter what. Fans appreciate quality. And when you lose fans, that's a problem. If your whole audience is stands, you're fucking doing it wrong.
Well, the stands
Well
might
said.
lose the Kirsche. They may not have like the Kirsche's part.
Yeah, guess what? Stands don't have money.
Well, no, ours do. Oh, we got
Yeah.
money. We got money. You got money.
So
I got
I think
money.
you're a
Brad, I
dummy
need you to open
fan.
that link I just sent. I need you to take a look at it and tell me what.
What the fuck? Holy
Hold on.
shit!
You don't. I don't need you to read it. Like, you know what I mean? But like, viability. Like, look at the URL. This is MLK. The URL says JFK. It is archive.gov. Because there's a
3,000
lot of
followers were marching in
shit
DC.
in here that people are pulling up from on Twitter.
I cannot analyze this right fucking now.
Can I read this right now?
Yeah, you can read it.
Martin Luther King Jr., president of the Southern Christian Leader Group Conference, has stated publicly that he and his 3,000 followers will march on Washington, D.C. this spring. He has announced that he will lead a mass civil disobedience campaign that will disrupt the normal course of business and, in fact, close down the national's capital. He originally announced this project on August 5th, 1967, in Atlanta, Georgia. And on the occasion of the 10th anniversary of the Christian Southern Leadership Conference, King predicted that his massive civil disobedience will be more effective than riots. This is so cool.
Okay, so let me read
Black nationalist terror.
Let me read a couple experts that some people on Twitter have brought up here. I'll share this.
King is aware of the possibility of
I'll say this. I'm just looking.
already knew about the communist objective.
I will just say this. Looking at the scans of the documents, this
Hey,
looks
Joker.
kind of real.
Yeah, it does.
So
it has chicken scratch on it.
King is a wholehearted Marxist who has studied it, believes in it, and agrees with it, but because of his being a minister of religion, does not dare to espouse it publicly. In addition, King has been described within the CPUSA as true, genuine Marxist-Leninists from the top of his head to the tips of his toes.
This has been talked about for a long time in some
Okay.
other circles too.
And
Like
then
they've
I've
already
got-
known this for a long time.
I've got this one here.
And his speechwriter was a communist.
Honestly, I cannot disagree with this. From what, look, we can all respect what MLK did, but there's definitely some Marxist leanings in the dude.
So
There's all
He was a
subversive
communist.
angles.
here's
Malcolm
this
X
little
was
bit.
right.
As early as January 1964, King engaged in another 2-day drunken sex orgy in Washington, D.C.
That's been known too.
Many of those presents engaged in sexual acts, natural as well as unnatural, for the entertainment of onlookers. When one of the females shied away from engaging in an unnatural act, King and other of the male present discussed how she was to be taught and initiated in this respect. Throughout
Okay,
the
let's
ensuing
also
years.
okay. So also let's point out that this is the FBI under J. Edgar Hoover, which does not exist today. And
Supposedly
J.
this isn't the whole thing. I guess there's more MOK stuff to come out. But what confuses me is that it's archives.gov /files/research/JFK/releases. Now that could just be a simple retardation with the their
Okay,
server.
so
their
here's the
uploader,
question.
name folder naming conventions. I wonder what happens if I do
Here's the real question. All this stuff should have been released years ago.
Right.
Well,
I think it was a 50.
They needed to keep a clean image of somebody like MLK. They needed to have him as the martyr that he was perceived to be. They needed to keep touting the message that he was purporting to be touting. So they had to keep this information hidden for a long time.
I personally can separate MLK's message from MLK's behavior, because people who I politically support have bad behavior but have good political messages. And I don't think necessarily.
Hey, Derby, you want to let the people know where they can find you?
Dermy, Wormy, Ballbusters tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Bye.
Good night.
Night.
He said he was sick when he jumped in here.
Yeah, he did.
That's
he did.
true.
Yeah, he's been putting he put too much of his feet in too many
Okay,
bags.
so this comment says this is an old file. It seems like the FBI was playing with these rumors to discredit him.
Joan
That's what I'm
Baez?
saying. I'm like,
What the
this would
fuck
be-
is Joan Baez being? What the?
Oh my god.
What? Yeah, Joan Baez, King.
Okay, we also guys, we have to remember that there's probably a lot of bullshit in here too.
That's
Like-
kind of what I was thinking. Like, I was like, just because it becomes released doesn't mean that I'm going to trust everything that's in those files. Like,
Oh no, wait! I absolutely trust this in the files. It's just bullshit, and it's like I'm trying to find a bad guy. We have to remember this goes to deep state shit. And this goes to when J. Edgar was running everything. And we know what J. Edgar's about. 40 years, 40 plus years, the FBI was J. Edgar Hoover. And it's kind of, it was kind of a, let's be honest, it was kind of a totalitarian state police force.
it would have had to have been longer than 40 years ago.
No, when J. Edgar Hoover ran it, he started it in the late 1920s, 40 plus years.
Yeah, that would make it 100 years ago.
I think he's talking in reference to when the document was.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. No, the FBI did not exist until the 1920s, dudes.
Right.
Yeah. So then J. Edgar Hoover, we're in the 2020s. So that'd be 100 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, J. Edgar Hoover is not alive now. He died.
Okay, yeah. You said he was in the FBI 40 years ago, and I was confused.
I'm sorry, I meant for 40 plus years.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So basically, J. Edgar Hoover ran the FBI for 40 plus years. Cross-dressing J. Edgar Hoover, as we all know now. He had files on everyone.
I did my president report on Hoover back in 5th grade, and I don't remember that coming up in any of my readings.
What a shock.
I don't know why any of my 5th grade curriculum didn't have any of that information on him.
There was a miniseries. I don't remember when it was. 80s, 90s, where it's about the Kennedys. And someone's playing JFK, and someone's playing J. Edgar Hoover. And the dude playing J. Edgar Hoover goes, it was, oh my God, the scene, I literally see it right now in my mind. I got to go back and find it. He's like sitting in a darkened room. It was the most fucking contrived scene of a movie I've ever seen. Darker.
No, he's never alive. He's just here for eye candy.
He's dead on the inside.
Hey, look, Steve has a very sweet sleeping pussy in his arms.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, but I wasn't drinking. So I thought maybe I shouldn't say that.
I don't know why you're not drinking. The entire world is burning down around you.
I know I should. I have to get up early, or else the traffic on Friday is bad. So I can't.
So this was a movie, and I remember this because it was so terrible in Good Drive. So it literally is like a scene where it's a dark room, and you have the guy playing J. Edgar Hoover sitting at the front of the table, and all these FBI agents around him, and he goes, "The Kennedys have one weakness: sex."
You know what? That sounds familiar.
It's true.
I've seen this.
and it's actually true.
Especially Christians.
So like the bottom line is Jaeger was monitoring everybody. So everything we're gonna come out from RFK, JFK, MLK, it's gonna be everything J. Hoover knew. And I absolutely fucking love at the end when Trump signs the order, he goes, give this pen to RFK Jr. He signed the order releasing all the documents on JFK, MLK, and RFK. And he said, give this pen to RFK Jr.
Yeah, I saw that when he said give this to RFK Jr. I don't know. We'll see. They've got 60 days to release the docs. He said all will be known also when he was signing it. And to me, that only translates to no fucking redactions.
I'm shocked that the JFK didn't come first.
But we'll see. So no, those MLK files are old.
Yeah.
All this stuff actually should have been released a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, the JFK files met their timeline for whatever to be released back in Trump's first term, and that was like one of the first things that he failed to do that disappointed me.
Yeah, but honestly, it's like,
but he got rid of it. So Pompeo was the one who told him to not do it, and today, so yesterday he took away Bolton's security, and today he took away Pompeo's security. So we'll see. I'm really curious to see what it is that
honestly, I disagree with that. I kind of think that was wrong because look, we took out Soleimani, which is absolutely a right thing to do. And there's fatwas out there, or what the equivalent of fatwas against anyone involved, including Pompeo. I do not think Pompeo disagreed with taking out Soleimani. I do not think.
I don't think Bolton disagreed either.
I don't think either. So, look, and this is where I have a problem with Trump. Where like, I like the policies, but I dislike the attitude. It's like, oh, you did me wrong. I'm not going to fucking protect you. I'm sorry. Pompeo supported you taking out Soleimani. Absolutely the right thing to do. I have no problem with that. Soleimani, he was like, how many people are dead because of Soleimani's orders? Fucking yeah, take him out. I don't got a problem with that. And now there are it is known there are fatwas and death orders out from Iran against Trump, Pompeo, whatever. You can't do that, dude. I'm sorry. I don't care whatever offense you think Pompeo did to you. Pompeo is like, lessen his animosity towards Trump. Don't fucking do that. That's wrong. Come on. He supported you. He agreed with taking out Soleimani. I'm sorry. You can't lessen the security protection on the dude because it is clear that Iran is coming for these people. It's happening.
You know what? I don't care. They sent people to war. I don't give a fuck. They sent other people to die.
This nation has sent people to die so many times.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking sick.
Yeah,
and
how
tired
many?
Of it.
Wait. How many people do you want to imprison and castigate for Vietnam?
Are there any left?
Maybe.
Dude,
I wasn't alive in Vietnam. I've been alive for everything since the Gulf War.
Well, I know old people that were like Vietnam veterans growing up, and they were like so proud. And then I'm to this day, I'm like, man, how are you?
No,
proud of that?
Look, the guys who fight for this nation.
I don't have a problem with the soldiers.
Oh God, no.
I don't have a problem with the vets.
Anyone who,
for 'em, but it's like,
and honestly, look, don't forget, we had the draft still in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Since the draft went away, okay, there's no draft right now. Anyone who has fought for this nation has chosen to sign up and fight for this nation. And I fucking respect every goddamn man or woman who's put on a uniform and gone out there to fight for my right to say what I can say. My oldest friend, who I've known since kindergarten, full board colonel. He's a full board colonel, retired now. I appreciate every goddamn person who put on a uniform. I tried to do it. I legitimately wanted to put on a uniform.
Were you like Steve Rogers without the serum?
No, I legitimately looked into being a JAG Corps officer.
You wouldn't jump on a grenade?
Oh, okay.
Because I was a lawyer. I was kind of told that I was not needed.
You're too pretty for battle.
He was going to be a lawyer. He was going to have to.
No. This is the 90s. No one needed a white dude.
Wait, what? That's retarded. I agree. Put the minorities in the front line.
Base 90s. Operation Human Shield.
That's South Park.
Yes.
Bigger, longer, uncut.
Yes.
Operation Darky.
Get behind the darkies.
Honestly, I was basically told that yeah, we think you have abilities to do the job, but we basically don't need a white dude.
Damn. Even in the 90s.
That's so
Well,
oh my god, dude!
This stuff.
Hey, hey kids! Hey kids!
I need to go see that Eisenhower EO. That it was Eisenhower, I believe, that Trump canceled out earlier this week.
I think with that, yes, because he canceled all that shit.
Because it was the equal opportunity equal opportunity employer type
That
thing.
was in the
But
80s,
that was
Mike.
just for federal. That's not for corporations.
Hey, guess
None
what,
of this stuff
guys?
matters in real life.
But like my grandpa was telling me, like that's where the whole Cherokee thing came from, because like what they would do if you wanted to be in the electrical union, you would get tested to see if you were some percent Cherokee, so that in your application you could say you were a minority and you were an Indian, and that's how white people were able to get into the electrical union.
Shit.
Look,
And I'm like, grandpa, and I'm like, this happened in the 70s. What the fuck?
No, wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. Fucking me drink more.
Hell yeah.
on that note, we are almost 5 hours for the stream. It is time to wrap this up. I know Fracture's got to be to work in like 2 hours.
Pretty much. Something like that.
This has been fun. This has gone places that I didn't know it was going to go. Thank you, everyone, for watching.
Keep recording because I got shit to say.
Duke Devil, how about you let people know where they can find you?
My channel is Duke Devil 95. Tomorrow night, sweet Jesus Christ, I'm gonna watch Star Trek. I'm sorry, I can't say Star Trek. I'm gonna watch Section 31.
IGN gave it a 3.
The 2, I thought.
Fucking hell.
The 2.
So either
IGN?
it's really bad. It's either
IGN
really
gave it
bad.
All right.
No,
So
but
what
the
I'm gonna
reviews
do?
are bullshit.
All right.
It was telling you to watch Curtain Track more.
I'm gonna
It was saying
watch it.
Discovery was better or whatever.
Fucking hell, Discovery's better.
It was like, don't watch this garbage. Go watch Discovery. That's literally what the review was.
Holy fuck, watch Discovery.
Yes, that was the
It's
review.
like commit Harry Carey. All right. All right. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow night? Fuck my life. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch the show. I'm gonna record me watching the show. It's probably not gonna be a lot that I can put up because of copyright reasons, but I know it's gonna fucking suck monkey balls. I fucking hate new Star Trek, but you know what I love? Good Star Trek. And if you want to watch good Star Trek, hey, guess what? Go watch my videos on Duke Devil 95, because myself, Fractured Filter, Adam the Renaissance Nerd, and anti-pejorated Jay Hitman are doing a Deep Space Nine watch every week. And if I can get it edited in time, it will come out Wednesday every week. So keep watching my channel. Please come watch my channel. I wanted 300 viewers. I may, and if I keep doing this, I may get on Film Threats, Star Trek on Trial.
Dude, they
'Cause
should.
I hope that happens.
That would be awesome.
Oh no,
Me too.
I have already volunteered. Chris Gore said I'm on the list.
You're on the list.
I'm on the list.
Nice.
So, and I told him I will argue in favor of New Trek.
Wow, you took
Oh
it.
shit!
No.
You see, no, I want to
Oh,
see
wait.
this. I want to see this.
Oh yeah, because you're so
Right.
fucking condescendingly sarcastic. Perfect. Yeah.
No, he knows how to argue a point, and he's gonna be taking it from. He's gonna be on that side of a
My
positive-
job
of the lover.
is to
yeah.
argue what my client wants me to argue. Do
I
you
need-
not
I need to see
understand this?
I need to
I
see
do.
this.
That's why I want to see it.
We
That's why I
need
want
to
to
put
see
a
it.
campaign out on Twitter to get this to happen. Someone figure out a clever way to do that, because we need to see this now.
If you fail this, you have
Yeah.
to retake the bar. If you're
Oh wait, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. I've been practicing wait, Shock, how old are you?
27. No.
I had a law license when you were fucking boring. Go shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, I don't think you can do.
put child molesters in prison when you were a child. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you for your service.
I've always said
that.
No.
So
I will go and argue anything I disbelieve, because lawyers do that all the time.
They don't
Yes.
lie.
Yes. Steve, shut the fuck up for once and just give your outro.
Okay.
Kitty.
I will be rubbing it in Chris's face that I'm at the Chicago gamer meetup thing, whatever.
Attic.
Oh,
Yeah.
go plant a nice one on Carl for me.
And I'm trying to get our cousin to go to Vegas.
Give Carl a mafia kiss for me.
Oh, wait, do I have to pay for someone else for dinner?
No.
He's got money.
He found pictures of us in Vegas, like at the hotel. So he follows someone that's in the group.
Well, he saw us on the streams, yeah.
No, it was like an actual photo. Like who knows? Like maybe him and Kratos are friends.
I'm just
Dude,
trying
I
to
can see those two
balance
actually
the budget.
I could too. Those two are fucking geniuses.
We need to ask Kratos if he knows David.
I'm just balancing the budget because I know Fractured won't show up because he's a fucking pussy.
Yep.
So
Hey, it's my birthday.
But-
My 40th birthday. I'm gonna be probably just lazy and be here.
It's my party.
oh fucking hell, you're not wait, I'm sorry. You're turning 40, not joining us?
Listen. Vegas ain't my thing.
All
I've
right.
been
Well,
once. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I don't
All
really
right.
care
I'm
for
sorry.
it.
I'm
Not the
substitute-
meetup thing, but it was like I went to Vegas with like my family and stuff.
Oh, that
No, Vegas is pretty lame, but like when you're at a meetup, it's great.
The meetup, dude, the meetups are out fucking
They're
fun.
so much fun, dude. Like when you're
I'm
at,
only going because it gives me an excuse to not work.
that's a good reason. Good reason.
I already told you guys I'm paying for Italian dinner. Fractured.
I know.
So hey,
if you're not sure,
well, I want to say if you're in Chicago, hit up Paul Hadouken. They're doing a meetup somewhere at some barcade thing, and they're going to be eating pizza and stuff this Saturday. So
What
if you're in
kind
that
of
area,
pizza?
hit up Paul Hadouken, hit up Carl of RNG. They're all doing this stuff.
I think it's Galloping Ghost arcade
something-
bar.
It's some gay galloping.
Oh.
Gay
Well,
galloping.
they're Chicagoans and they
Roipers.
don't want to eat Chicago pizza. That was my point.
Just be
I
careful.
don't have a
drive-bys.
problem with them going for tavern pizza. All right, tavern pizza is acceptable.
go to
Be
the
careful
Trump
drive-by.
Hotel.
Ah,
Dude,
Oh yeah, it's nice.
$306 a night, baby.
Oh, you're saying?
Yeah,
that
for
what
2
you're saying,
nights.
Steve?
And then I got to go out to Shamburg for training.
Wait, are you saying the Trump Hotel?
Yeah.
We can share a bed.
Dude, hotels are cheap as fuck out there right now because it's so goddamn cold.
Okay.
Ah.
I guess 306 a night is cheap.
Well, I chose like
fucking
a higher
Monday.
class hotel because like it is Chicago and I wanted to be around people that could afford things, not fucking rob me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so I was like, eh.
That, and then you have to go to
No,
the company
that-
hotel afterwards.
Dude, I know it's fucking cold, but if you can endure a riverboat tour, it's cool as shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Millennial Park and go look at the giant chrome pinto bean and the Abraham Lincoln.
Go to the
fucking
museum. Went
statue
to the
and shit.
museum. Went to the
I'm
museum.
I'm more of an aquarium guy.
No, the aquarium is cool. We did the aquarium too, and it's like we saw the Arapaio. I was so excited to see the fucking Arapaio.
Joe Arpaio.
What the fuck is that? Hey, Katie.
Arapaio? No, if go watch River Masters. Arapaio is this giant fucking fish down in South America, and every time it attacked the dude who did River Monsters, the aquarium is cool as shit. Absolutely, do the aquarium.
Yeah, it's like $50. It's pretty cheap.
And go find the Arapaima.
I'm more into like the weird fish, dude.
That's going to be a weird
shit, that's a
fish.
big
They're all
ass
fucking
fish.
weird.
That is a
Fish are
big-ass
weird.
fish.
What's normal
And
about
tasty.
fish?
This one's gigantic. God damn.
And
When I'm
Shakazulu.
rich, I'm gonna put an aquarium in one of my walls
There you go.
so you can see through room to room.
Shock, you got a video coming up?
Oh, maybe. As Duke wonderfully expressed on my behalf, I do have a job, and it's hard to make videos and stream.
But you started writing a script last night.
It's very sloppy. It's like a 30-minute long script, and it covers way too much shit. I have way too much autism. I have too much anger on the
I'm sorry.
subject.
I'm sorry. Shock
will
just
like-
described how he impregnated his wife.
Jesus Christ.
With this jar of what? Oh.
Sorry, dude. I had to take the shot. Sorry.
that
You left it open.
I didn't know. What did I say? We have the polar opposites. I'm fucking tired, and this dude's hammered.
I'm like, that's what she said.
And I'm like, I don't even remember what I just said.
Oh, Lordy.
So
I've enjoyed the Real Gamer World's MLK stream. It's been a lit one. Go give Duke Devil $30 because he's a grifter I support.
I don't have monetized.
Just set up a stream elements. It's
Yeah,
easy.
set up a stream elements. Yeah.
Mine quit
Easy.
fucking spamming the link in here for some reason.
I don't have $30, but you do. So go give it to yeah, hopefully I'll have a video out. I hope so. It's just a lot of gay stuff's going on with the game I'm looking forward to streaming. But yeah, I have a channel, and then I'll be on the pub and Ballbusters tomorrow. So good night, everybody.
Fractured Filter, what have you got going on?
Yes, sir. I'm the Fractured Filter. You can find me on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, Odyssey. Saturday Night Sith, of course, this week. We should be returning to our Stargate watch, and I'm going to try and organize the time to be appropriate so that we end at 7 p.m. because Hitman usually needs that out, and I gotta try and organize my own time a little better too. I admit my faults though. And I also have my Fractured Filter gaming channel on all the same platforms except for Kick and Twitch, because I just leave those as just, they're already basically to me the gaming sections anyways.
Yeah.
I have finally finished in a 7-hour chunk of stream for Mass Effect 2. Check that out if you want. Drop a comment and all that jazz. But then I should be moving on to Mass Effect 3 pretty soon. Otherwise, I'll be back around here, same bad time. And also, be sure to go to Duke Devil 95's channel, watch that episode 2 of Deep Space Nine watch, and hear all of Hitman's anti-Bajoran, nuke the Bajorans, talk in the video. It's hilarious. And he now knows how I have to try and wrangle a mad rabid cat that is Jay Hitman to stay focused on certain topics. So check that out as well. I'm looking forward to the 3rd episode. I've been having fun watching Deep Space Nine. It's been a great experience, especially as both Duke and Adam are biting their tongues every time there's a piece of lore or story information that they really, really want to talk about, but they are being very respectful and allowing us to let it all play out.
Take it in.
Yes, exactly. They've been very respectful. It's been great. It's been
That's
a lot
what
of
she
fun.
said.
Bada boom. But that is all from me.
Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight for this shit show. Thank you to everyone in the chat for hanging out. Some reason we've got 8 people still watching us right now. Thank you. You are brave. And
we had puppet sex. We had fucking
did have puppet
we
sex.
had fucking like
Video game autism.
So thank you to everyone for watching. There's Ballbusters. I might not be on Ballbusters tomorrow. We'll see. There is Saturday Chatterday. I'm trying to come up with some way to do a video about all the things that have been going on this last week. And then we've got Monday Night Bloodbath for also all the things that Trump has done over this last week. There's a lot. There's a lot to cover. And I've got I've got positive things and negative things to say about it all. And then back here for the weekend pregame. And if I too was better at managing my time, I would have more videos, maybe even another show. But thank you for being here. Until next time, have a good one.
Good night, everyone.